Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Effect After Dark Mandela Helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Jose, Bit of Venom, and Splatter. I can't add you to the stage because your camera's off. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He was
He
here.
was here. Yeah, he was here. He was here.
Oh, man. Well, hello, everybody. Thank you. We're back. I hope you guys don't get sick of us, but we just had like an emergency show to show, and it's very exciting show. Please stay tuned and be patient. This is new to us.
Look at us, guys. We all match. Yay.
Yay! Look at those edges. Yeah, like it.
Except for Josh.
Oh, man. He's always messing up things.
I know. I made him
We can't
one.
let him in then.
Yeah.
Hey, Alone. I did shift, and I got proof of it. So we're going to be showing a video. I'm kind of freaked out here, honestly. I am freaked out. Alone says, you shifted. Cool. I'm freaking out. Okay? I am freaking out right now. But before we get, we recorded. That's what took us so long. We recorded a video reading what we wrote to one another today, because I'm going to upload this as a separate video. I'm actually going to make a video with what we recorded today, because I think it's that important to document those things as much as it freaked me out. So really quickly, let's do a shout out. Tonight we have.
Before you do that, hello, Venom. Good to see you. Splatter, how are you today?
I'm okay, I guess.
All right. Okay.
Am I still sharing?
Yeah, after the...
Yes, you are still sharing.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to name everybody that's here. 24 people already.
You said I disappeared there for a second, so I was wondering.
You did. You disappeared, but the share was still there. You went backstage with no camera.
You shifted.
I never have a camera on. I turned the mic off. That's all. That's weird.
No, the camera went off. You were backstage and I couldn't add you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
StreamYard glitches.
Yeah, it must be. I never have a camera on.
Actually, before we do this video thing, because I'm going to have to edit the stream to get the video part, I need to do a thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no?
Actually, wait. I'm going to do the thank you afterwards, because I don't want the ticker at the bottom for the video.
Okay.
But we're going to be doing a thank you to Mr. Kasoon Lee, who's in the chat. Thank you, Kasoon.
Oh,
I will do a proper thank you after I get through this part first.
Mr. Super.
So, shout outs, like I said. Tonight, first in the chat, we have Ryogami Mikado. We have Bit of Venom, Splatter, Jose, Josh. The Mind is here. Sean Dent, T-Bone, Lil Cam 51, Dark Knight Known, Pushing Button 62, Astral Fugitive, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Alone, Mr. Super Sidewinder, and Kasoon Lee. Anyone else before I get started? Geek is here. Hello. Anybody else? One More Quarter is here. Let's see. Writing it down. Anyone else? Preliminal. Let's see. I think I have everybody that's showing up in the chat right now. All right. So as I was saying, I have proof that I shifted. And I will get into more detail after we watch the video of my conversation with Bit of Venom today. Hello, Super Dave. So enjoy this very rushed and put together video of us reading our conversation in Messenger. Everyone mute, please. Here, because I'm going to be using this in the video. So everyone mute, please. Everyone muted? Nope. Bit of Venom muted. Okay, I'm muting and you can start, Splatter. at 2:18 p.m. Eastern Time, Wednesday, August 27th, 2025. I said, next time we do a reaction show, Mandela Effects You Have Never Heard About Mystery Archive, uploaded 10 days ago. Seeing new interest in the ME and bigger channels. Interesting. There are actually ones I've never heard about in that.
We're already commenting that one on the show.
Huh? When? I've never seen this.
Lol, seriously? We did.
Stop.
When it was days old. Stop shifting.
There are MEs about the Eye of Horus and psychology.
Yeah, flipped. Eye of Ra. We really did that one.
No, not Ra, Horus. But yes, also flipping can be either way now.
Ra was first.
Yep.
But it flipped. Yeah.
And Taj Mahal round 2. Some remember a golden dome. It was all white for me. Orange Coke in Brazil never existed. He's covering MEs from other countries.
Yep, we did that one. I said about that one that Fanta was also used in Germany, orange juice, because Coca-Cola wasn't allowed. Which reality are you in?
I remember the can, though. I've seen it. Orange Coke La Naranja. It was a green can. I know I saw it.
See my link? We can do it again. Say we shifted from another reality.
Yes, I don't remember this video, though. I'm 100% serious.
Oh, wow. Interesting. I believe you. Do you remember that big statue in Russia, bigger than the Statue of Liberty?
No. Wait. Yes, I remember that. The Archangel. I thought you were referring to another Statue of Liberty. How do I not remember this video? Yes, I remember that. Am I asleep while I'm awake?
Or you were in another reality.
I don't sound right. Listen. Francine, explain what? I don't understand.
Explain what, Francine?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Explaining to do.
Got some splaining to do. That's kind.
Yeah, we can go on. I'll wait till Francine explains. Okay.
Yeah.
Explain.
We'll do the splaining later.
Guess I know what we'll be talking about in the next show. I'm seriously freaked out right now.
I listened to it. You sound normal. You started with that one.
I sounded like I was out of it for part of it. I remember that one, though.
More shifting then.
I remember them all except that one video.
Or something happened then between that one and that video.
That's why I'm freaking out.
Weird. Lol.
Yes.
It's just this reality. No worries, you will get used to it. I thought I shifted realities. No big deal for me. Now it's you this time.
Yeah, apparently I did.
Reality is weird. Welcome back to this reality.
Thanks. Good to be back.
Or did I just move it here? We need some signs for marking which reality we are in.
Even my meds are working better. Again, 100% serious. It's disturbing when we notice.
I lost my comments. Mails, no traces on the phone that I called someone. Nobody that remembers, or other way around.
You all remember an hour that I don't.
I do. I don't know about Splatter. He was there too. Weird.
I forgot to remove it from the stage, sorry. So yeah, that was our conversation today. And I had like a crisis. I was literally watching that video and was like, wow, this is great. We need to talk about this. Posted it in the group. And that's when Bit of Venom told me we covered it. And
Yeah,
here's the
I
crazy
distinctly
part.
remembered. Yeah.
Yeah. Except I was watching it for the first time today. I've never seen that video before today.
Yeah,
And the
that's the
video
weird
I
part.
remember watching was another video that I can't find because I'm not subscribed to that person.
Oh. But who did we talk to? I mean, who was that person in that when we did
I
the
don't know.
commenting.
That's the thing. I don't know. I'm not subscribed to that person. I don't know. I can't find the video. I was just looking for Mandela Effect videos today, trying to find it, and I couldn't find it.
Maybe there are some other people in chat that remember that you're commenting or that we commenting on another video. And
Yeah, if anyone else remembers a different video, let me know, because I
yeah,
am feeling crazy right now. Like, I would have mentioned that when we got to the Coca-Cola, the orange Coke from Brazil, that I remembered in my past research coming across that can. And it was strange to me because the can was like this muted light green color. And I'm like, it's orange. Why is it green instead of orange? Well, now that Coca-Cola is a Mandela effect, it doesn't exist. But people remember it. And I remember it in my research. And it doesn't
yeah,
exist in this reality.
and the fun part is you remember more, or you're telling now more because you also said about the can and stuff like that. That can of orange Coke or whatever, green can, I believe that you said. I'm not sure if it was you, but in that video that we made and commenting on it, you didn't say anything. I only said, well, they use Fanta in Germany because Coca-Cola wasn't allowed. But yeah, you have more also about Ra and Horus, Eye of Horus. Those are flipped. Ra was first, and then you had the Eye of Horus and flipped stuff like that. But you get more comments now than that you did in that video.
And
That
that's
when you
why I said
commented.
I sound weird. I'm
Yeah.
not commenting on it. Not, I'm making more comments
No,
in that chat than I did in the video.
exactly. That's the weird part. I mean, you were a bit silent. We commenting on that video. But you didn't say anything about a can that you remember with orange juice of Coca-Cola or other stuff. Eye of Ra, you were a bit silent as well. So yeah,
My brain exploded today.
I can
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah, because that's very rare for this event to happen, especially to Sandy, because she remembers everything. I mean,
Oh yeah,
her
absolutely.
mind,
She knows the slides of years ago that she
yeah,
covered. Or videos of years ago that I covered that. It was on that show. We
yeah,
did.
but this
So she
was,
has a really good memory.
yeah,
So it's not that.
this was just what, a week and a half ago. It wasn't
Yeah,
too long, so
it
it
was
had.
recent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not something like we did like 6 months ago. It just
No.
happened. It just happened, and I believe everybody was feeling weird. I know Splatter was having a headache, and he in a bad mood, or he didn't know what was going on. So I just blew it off. And then I started getting stomach ache, headaches, couldn't sleep. I was anxious. This
Was that
this
the day I
happened.
said I was grumpy?
No, I don't know. It was that week. I just felt bad the
It was
whole
a
week.
weird week. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it
the
was the
week
worst.
after Space Out Radio.
Uh-huh.
That week.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like very tired, couldn't sleep. I was nervous, and I couldn't think straight. But yeah, it was weird, especially with this black moon that we had and all that. And yeah, um, I stood home, so I don't know what happened outside the world, but I noticed people acting weird. That's why I just stood inside the house. But
It was the
yeah,
day. It was the day after Spaced Out Radio.
okay.
And the mind says, "Well, I'm glad I shifted with you, Sandy, because I remember what you remember.
Oh wow.
As long as you remember talking about the can, because yeah, I remember you talking about that."
See, that's crazy. Yeah.
But you
Yeah, who
do
was the Sandy
remember.
you guys talked to? Who's the Sandy I'm listening to? Because I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it doesn't sound right. Like all of this stuff that he's mentioning, I had no idea about these Mandela effects.
But
Like,
you do remember that other video. Do you sound right there
I
too?
do.
Or do you...
I do. The only thing that's different is that video.
Then that
Everything
video
else
has been
is, I
switched or
remember
something.
everything else is the same. It's that one video. It was a different video in my past.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that was a different video in your past that you remember. That we're commenting on a different video.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't find it. That's a shame.
See, that's the problem with the Mandela effect. Everything that we need to find to prove what's going on with us, it
It's
doesn't
gone.
exist.
Yeah.
It's just our memories. That's why it's so hard, and that's why I stopped talking about the Mandela effect. Is because I just got tired. It's like they asked me, "What's your proof?" It's like it's in another reality. They're just gonna lock me up.
Yeah. Same happens to me when I look at YouTube in my history. I think I just saw that video. Where is it in my history? Because YouTube keeps a history. It's gone.
Yeah.
Or whole threads on Reddit disappear, or mails that disappeared. That especially my work. When I say something to somebody or I mail them, that whole mail disappears.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And did
Yeah.
anybody notice the thumbnail? I asked AI to take my picture and make it, like my age. And they did a pretty good job. It's pretty close to what I look like. It's slightly off, but not much. It pretty much looks like me on the thumbnail. AI
Turn
did
on the
pretty good.
camera so we can compare. No.
I'm in bed. No, in the dark.
No.
If I turn on the camera, honestly, because I'm laying
No.
in bed, no, I'm saying you probably just see black because I'm
I
not in front
didn't
of the
knew
camera.
that you were bad. Yeah. Okay.
Is CERN back on? I know they turned it off, but I don't know if it's back on yet. Let me look.
We have a nice site where you can see the CERN stages.
Yeah. Well, I can't say anything because I missed the show. I think you started that show about 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So I think I was asleep and I haven't. I don't know what you were talking about when you called me. It's like, guess what, Jose? I shifted. It's like, wait a minute. No, you didn't. You were here last week. It's like, no, I don't remember this video. I can't find this video. It's like, okay, slow down. What happened? It's like, bit in the man. We're gonna get your butt out of bed. We're gonna make a show. Okay. Yeah, because I never seen Sandy so freaked out in my life. It's like, this doesn't happen to me. That's why I say, okay, I'm in it, and I'm here because I want to hear this testimony because it's very important. That way, people don't freak out when that happens to you. It's kind of like it's mind blowing. You're not going crazy. It's just something that's happening to us that we don't understand. That's why we make these shows. I mean, for Sandy, she's been doing it for 9 years, and to find her freaked out like this, it has to be big. It has to be the real thing, and we can't explain it. So that's why we're here. Maybe we can get an input from the chat room, see what happened. But Astro Fugitive said, "Welcome back, Sandy. Welcome back to this reality."
I just sent a photo. Is that what you're showing, Bit of Venom?
I don't know. It's the status of CERN.
We can show that, but then there's also a photo. Splatter, can you get the photo in Messenger, please?
I think that's what I'm looking at already, I guess. Oh, no, that's a different one.
Yeah, I see that one. Run. Yeah, it's all green until October.
This one, I guess?
9 years, not on YouTube, though.
I'm guessing.
Started out on Twitter. But, yes, that. So it wasn't until the end of 2018 that I was on YouTube. Before that, it was Twitter. So 9 years total with Twitter. Alone's been going through this for 7 years. 8
Yeah,
years on YouTube, says the mind.
yeah. Also, Alone wrote down. I did shift yesterday. It's like I induced them. I induced them. Sometimes it's like I induced. Can you present it on the board and let me see?
Yeah, well, this is what I want to talk about first.
Okay.
Yes, we are at 2025A, August. It's working, it's running. This is all the colliders. The concern is
Concern.
July 2026,
Concern.
July 2026 until January 2030. They're all being shut down totally.
Why?
Maintenance.
It's the long
Upgrades.
shutdown. Yeah, for years. So
Yeah,
if CERN is the cause, there won't be new Mandela effects for years.
Mm-hmm.
We will know definitively if CERN is the cause after July of 2026. If there's
Yeah.
still new Mandela effects hitting us, it's not CERN.
Mm-hmm.
We can discard that as the cause because it will be shut down for 4 years.
They
Three
could
and a half
rebuild a
years.
new one in that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or upgrade to a higher beam.
Yeah,
That's
that
getting
probably,
more weird. Yeah.
yeah, make it stronger.
Oh yeah, 3 years they could rebuild the whole bloody thing. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they're going to shut down again 2034 to 2036. These
Yep.
shutdowns are crazy. Hey, Puck. Also, welcome. Hallelujah. Mandela Man, Night Mist, General Sorrow, and like I said, Puck Elf. Did anyone else jump in? Let me see. Yeah, I needed to record this moment because this has never happened to me. This has never happened to me. And I can't find that video. If I come across that video at any time, I will let you know.
Maybe that video doesn't exist anymore in this reality.
It might not, but it might. Because again, the video was by someone I'm not subscribed to. So it could just be I don't, I have to randomly look at videos, see if I recognize the person.
Well.
It was a chubby guy with blonde hair, maybe 25 to 30 at the most.
Yes. You don't need this anymore?
No, I'm good. I just needed to show that it's going to be shutting down.
Yeah.
Hello, Chow Fun. Aloha. Hey, Granola Grin. So, yeah, there was a, hello, OA. There was a Reddit post I wanted to run by you guys. I don't know if you can, Splatter, do you have a Reddit account?
I'm not sure.
Bit of Venom, can you please scroll up in the group to the Reddit post so
Yeah.
we can read the Reddit post since I know you have an account. Hi, Kenras.
Is that what I dumped or
Huh?
mentioned?
Yeah, the Dimension one.
Yeah, that I. Oh, what you sent. Okay.
That's
Yes.
Here we go. And I'm also on Reddit. So
Where is
people.
this? I might be. I was gonna check.
What? They want to draft people over the 60 to 75?
Get out of here.
That's insane.
That's unbelievable. Like literally, like unbelievable.
That's just not.
No,
That's just not.
that's not real. It can't be. Why would they? You want to draft useless people?
So, guys,
What?
everyone is getting ready for World War III.
Why?
September.
We're not.
No. But the fun thing is with that September, they predicted. We had that
Ooh,
September event, of course, the Bible event in 2017.
this is relevant to what I'm about to read to you guys. Hallelujah says, did you know Philip K. Dick predicted CERN in a sci-fi novel he wrote in the 70s called Eye in the Sky? It's the eye in the sky part that's relevant. Okay? So here we go. I just want to read this to you and get your thoughts. And we're going to be opening up the panel. So when we do, please share your thoughts on this too. So I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to have you scroll down to certain comments. This person says, how do I jump back? It's Bloodhound217. Hi. I don't belong in this dimension. I switched spots with the me from this dimension when he jumped to somewhere else. I don't know how to get back. I probably came from somewhere close by because everything is almost the same. The timelines are almost identical. It took a week to realize that there were differences and that I'm in the wrong dimension. I don't remember how I got here. I don't remember the day I arrived. I don't remember the day I left either. It feels like I just poofed. I did some dimension jumping in the past, awake and asleep, but I don't think the technique works here. Do each dimension have their own laws? Now, I'm sorry. He is talking like in another dimension, everyone knows how to jump timelines and they got specific ways to do it.
Yeah.
So I continue to read. Hey, Level Plane. Hello, Blue Pac-Man. Guys, you might want to remind you missed the good part.
What'd you say?
I'm telling the people in the chat they need to rewind. All right. So someone asked like in what way is it different? And he says some older events and memories never happened. Like local
Something.
something that happened today.
Yeah.
There you go.
I literally cried today. I could not believe. Weird old commercials, school events, movies, etc. I was talking to locals and this mall that was nice. I never had issues there. And they mentioned that there were a series of things, pew-pews, at the mall 10 years ago. I would have remembered something that happened near my house at 10 years old. Newer events do line up, though. Where's the echo coming from? Another thing is location of things. Everything seems to exist, but in different places. The city hall is on a different block, but same building. Train station platforms are flipped. Things are slightly out of place. Not enough to ruin things, but enough to be mildly inconvenient. I think the last part is some people act a bit different. It makes sense when some events don't happen, especially traumatic events that alter people's personalities and brain. So their brain develops differently in the other timeline where they are trauma free. And I think I mentioned in the post, but my techniques to jump don't work here. This place doesn't have strong active gates. The energy is weaker here. He's talking about actual gates that people can walk up to jump.
Yeah, there are different techniques to jump. You can read it in dimensional jumping in the thread. You have the glass method that you use two glasses, write
And the
your
mirror method,
intention on
yeah.
it.
I was
Yeah.
reading, but the thing is, he's talking about gates in the sky.
Yeah.
So if we go on, there's more comments from him.
Well, here we go.
So I'll tell you when. I'm looking for gates in the sky, pretty much.
Okay. I like that prison reality line.
Yeah.
That's another conspiracy theory. Yeah.
It's like they're rid of one of those shows that used to be on there, the Quantum Leap
Yeah.
or Sliders.
Yeah, that squeaky fence.
Sliders.
I didn't even know if I had jumped or if the me here who jumped made the universe force me to switch places for balance. My techniques don't really work here.
I like that show, Sliders. That was good.
Oh, wait. I can't read that fast. I'm trying to see where it is. The other me seems to want to come back. I jumped back temporarily in a dream and found him trying to fight the gate to go home. All right, right here. In the other dimension I came from, you just got to find a gate and walk through it. They're almost always open. Here it doesn't seem to be like this. I also do some temporary jumps in my dream, where I come back once my dream ends. I'm able to make a gate open in my dream. The easiest ones are in the sky. That's the one I saw the other me try to open. Doubleday
Interesting.
Clements, welcome.
That was the last comment.
That's a good point. No, that would be a company change. However, it could become a Mandela if people start to remember they removed the guy from the logo in 2025 in my past. Well, it was removed in 2025. That's not a Mandela. If someone says the guy has been gone from the logo since 2020, that is a Mandela effect. Or if they say they didn't remove it until 2028, that's also a Mandela effect. But if
Oh,
they
that's so
remember it,
real. Yeah.
yeah, but if they remember it being removed in 2025, that's a company change and not a Mandela effect.
Yeah.
But that's already a Mandela effect for me, by the way. I've already covered Cracker Barrel logo. That's all I wanted to share with that. I'm curious what you guys think about this. To me, it reads like a fantasy, like like a fan fiction. However, he does
What
seem
happened to
distraught in
you?
his post. But it's the
Yeah.
sky gates and stuff that, has me a little skeptical. That there's physical gates you can walk up to. That's the skeptical part for me. Sam, get me out of here.
Yeah.
That's how I felt today. Propagate, says Blue Pac.
Yeah. Propagate. Yeah.
Since we are talking about Cracker Barrel, I'm going to get that presentation.
Yeah, like Alone said, he doesn't understand what happened to him. He knew he shifted that day, a couple of days ago, and he doesn't understand it. And yeah, I don't think nobody will. This just happens to people all around the world, but everything's so similar that it's hard to detect where you're at.
I've
And
seen buildings disappear and whole
yeah,
forest
yeah,
close
but
by. It disappeared. And the fun part is it's now a small strip of land, really small. And there's a signage with it.
mhm,
And it says, this is the blah, blah, blah forest. And donations by and maintained by. But it's just a little patch of land. It's really weird. So the whole forest disappeared. So I was looking for that forest. Where is it? Where's that forest? So I was driving. And then I saw that patch of land, and I saw a big name of that forest that I remember to be.
yeah,
And I thought, what the? Yeah, it was just a patch of land, no trees, but it was called a forest. It was really funny.
Good
yeah,
night,
Yeah.
Dark Night Gnome.
yeah. Another experience that Guy Fawkes, he had too. I believe his license plates from his trailer that he pulled stuff with, it disappeared, and a few days later it appeared again. Another same thing what Venom said. His air conditioner building moved from one side many blocks away. It wasn't just across the street, it was many blocks away, and he couldn't
Yeah.
find it. He couldn't find
No.
it. He kept going around and around. It's like, wait a minute, this building used to be over here. Now it's way over there. And like,
Yeah.
how in the hell they
That's
got
all
there
it
over
is.
there? You know, so
He drove it daily to his
yeah,
work, and it was
exactly.
totally gone. Yeah.
Yeah. It's something that he said. It's like Ama was there, you know, Ama was ordering. I know where it is. I know what where it was, but now it's not. So he has videos about that. But I told him, you know, we're shifting, but he never listened to me. This was about 6 years ago, I think. So it wasn't recently.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the Flintstones reality on Reddit. I was in the Flintstones discussing with skeptics. It was with a T that made more sense, and all the skeptics, no, it doesn't make sense. It's Flintstones without a T and stuff like that. And a lot of people discussing there, trying to convince the so-called skeptics, and couldn't convince them, of course. No, here you can't convince them in this reality. But anyway, next day it flipped back to Flintstones with a T. And I thought, what the? And the first post was from somebody that said, who remembers the Flintstone without a T reality? The whole thread disappeared that we're discussing with those skeptics. So, yeah, that's also a shift. And Mandela effect and shifts are very closely related. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. So Jose is correct. He spells it weird. FAQUES is how Guy Fawkes spells his account.
Mm-hmm.
And because he spells it weird, it's easier to find. You just have to
Yeah.
spell it correctly. FAQUES, and then you'll find his channel. I will be opening the panel. Are you sure it's FAUQES? I don't think he spells
Yeah.
it that way.
Pushing buttons, found the link. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pin it to the top until I open up the panel.
Yeah, he has a good channel. He just grabs the mic and shoots away. You know, no, he doesn't pre-edit anything. He just talks, and he has good communication. I believe he used to be a Bible scholar. He was going to be a preacher, but something happened, and he decided to go to air conditioner stuff. So now he's a big boss, and I believe he travels to Denver a lot. And I believe he lives in Dallas or something. But yeah, he's doing pretty good. He has good stories about ghosts in his house, in his garage. He has a good channel. It's very
Yeah.
weird.
And
Yeah.
the first shift, and that's with the Mandela effect itself. I mean, we've got a lot of people in the ME community that they remember dying or almost died. And then suddenly everything changed to normal or it didn't happen. And that's when they experience the Mandela effect. There are a couple on YouTube, Suso talked about it, that they fall through the table and he felt blood running. And when he turned on the light, the glass table was all one piece again. And also Matt of, what is his channel name? Conscience channel. But he also told that he cut down a tree and that tree, well, was falling really weird, but he survived that one. And there's a lot of those first shifts, kind of shifts, that I remember dying or some accident, and they're suddenly in this reality.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I have to do a thank you.
Yeah.
Before we go any further.
Okay.
So everyone, please, trophies up for Kasoon. Thank you so much again, Kasoon. I know you said I didn't have to, but I still want to. Trophies up, everyone. Thank you so much, Kasoon. We got the trophies on their way up. There we go. Thank you guys. Hello, Red Storm. The student is thanking you guys too. So, yeah, so if basically tonight's open panel is going to be talking about, I don't have any thank yous here. Oh, let me see if it'll let me add it. What was I saying? Tonight's panel is going to be about Mandela effect. You can talk about Mandela effects. You can talk about glitches, personal Mandela effects, shifting, like what happened to me. I need to delete these. I need to delete some things. Let me get this off the screen. My gosh. I'm sorry, guys. Because I want to add this for Kasoon. Sorry, everyone. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kasoon.
Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Especially a dollar in India, or where is he at? In Sri Lanka?
Yeah.
I bet the dollar is more expensive over there. So I bet he worked hard for that, donation. So yeah, thank you. It means a lot to us. Probably,
it really does.
Yeah, probably even more because, we know how the situation is with the economy here. Everybody's EBT cards are being revoked, and I mean, things are going to get worse. People are going to get hungry. People are going to start robbing stores. Everything's going to get dangerous in a few months. But yeah, the government don't care. So we need to stick together, help each other.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Splatter, it's bigger on screen for Bit of Venom, so I don't know what's going on. You see the difference? Yours is cut off a bit. I can see the bar on the side. It shouldn't look like that.
Yeah. What I wanted to say,
Weird.
what you were saying.
Weird.
Yeah. What you were saying, I call that quantum immortality. If people pass away, they have a story, and then they say, "Well, I came back and I didn't recognize my family. I didn't recognize where I was at. I feel lost. I feel everything's going wrong here. Everybody's attacking me."
Yeah.
It means you died and you went somewhere else. Your spirit moved.
Very well possible. I mean, a lot of people, reality itself looks different. The sky being lower, the sun that we remember to be orange, yellow, friendly sun
Remember when I
is
saw
now
the moon
white.
in the daytime?
Exactly, and that you saw the curve and not anymore. It's a totally rainbows with whole circles instead of a half circle rainbow, normal rainbows, upside down rainbows, traffic lights, green on top that we remember. So we shifted to it. I mean, there's rainbows everywhere in this reality, but also it's difficult to connect to the people in this reality, and it's difficult to before half word was enough. Now you have to extensively explain yourself what you mean, and because they don't get it, so to say. So people, I mean, there are people reporting that their family members are different, or that events in the past with their family on road trips or whatever, they don't remember that one. or events in the past that I don't remember, or birthdays that changed, names changed. There are a lot of things, and it can be small, can be big. But it's a bit same with my central heater that's now standing on the floor instead of hanging. That's another personal Mandela for me. So things are different here. And shifted. And quantum immortality, that's one of the theories, that we died in another reality, because there are also people that remember Hillary Clinton, also Mandela effect with double L. They remember that Hillary Clinton was elected and World War III started. And people remember that whole event, and more people remember that event. Also Australia, there are a couple of people remember that event of World War III. It never happened here, of course. So they shifted to another reality. And some people shifted earlier, I don't know. But it's time. It's time independent that people shift or experience the Mandela effect. That's one thing with the Mandela effect.
Yeah, one thing that I notice is that big shifts happen when something big happens, like the inauguration for the president. That was a big change, like you just mentioned, from Hillary to at that time was Hillary and Donald. The T, and a lot of people said, "What happened?" We thought Hillary won, but the next day, Donald won. So I heard a lot of people freaking out online, just make comments like that. And people don't understand that big events will make us shift somehow. So that's what I noticed.
That's a good one.
That'd be the scariest thing ever if Hillary won. Like, holy shit! No, thank you.
Yeah, I believe it. Look what happened to Sandy, and she's an expert on this. If it happens to somebody that doesn't know what happened to them, they don't recognize the Mandela effect. They don't know what the Mandela effect is, and that happens to them. They go straight to the hospital.
Well, Hillary's scary.
Yeah, I need pills.
Yeah.
And no joke. I mean, daily.
Speak louder, Splatter. We can't hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're really low.
Oh, is that better?
Yes.
Okay, I trim my mic up a little bit.
Okay.
I would just say Hillary Clinton is a scary lady. Like, I wouldn't want nothing to do with her being in charge.
Oh yeah. You think things could have been bad or worse?
Oh yeah, she pressed the button without even thinking. Oh wait, what's this button? Oh yeah, click.
Yeah.
So we were talking about Cracker Barrel a little bit ago. I forget who mentioned it, and I think I forgot to write them down. Hold up. I'm going to go back, look at the chat. I don't know if they're still here. If you're still here and you mentioned Cracker Barrel, please say hi, because I can't go back in the chat that far.
Yeah, well, this whole thing is Cracker Barrel now, so whoever it is, they got to say hi.
There's someone new. That's why I want them to mention. I want them to say hi. I don't have them on the list.
Oh.
Sorry about the car going down the street, if you can hear that. If you can. Love people who are just ignorant. It's 2 a.m. here on a work night for people. Okay. So, go to the next slide.
It was
talking about the logo.
Hallelujah. It was Hallelujah.
No, it wasn't. It was someone else. Someone brand new.
Yeah.
No, it was someone with all caps. The name was in all caps. All right, ignoring the merged letters in the logo. Which Cracker Barrel logo do you remember? Also ignore Rudolph. This was a Christmas presentation.
I remember the bottom. Number 3.
Can you zoom in on the? Well, yeah, I think everybody's going to remember the current reality now because it's been in the news.
What am I zooming in on? Huh?
I want to. Well, you have to zoom in. You're fine. I think everyone's going to have the update. They're going to because they've seen it. It's been all over the news.
What has?
The logo.
It's not in Canada, so I have no clue.
Okay, so for me, and when I covered this last time. Hey, Sherry S., good to see you. When I covered this last time, most people remember what I remembered. And now everyone's saying 3. Because, again, it's been in the news.
Huh.
Where is it? See, all 3 for Mandela Man. Cushion says 1 and 3. Red Storm says 3. The top one for Hallelujah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Top for Blue Pac-Man. I stand corrected. Mandela Man says 3, then 2, then 1. I would flip it around. Should be 3, says General Sorrow. 1 for Sherry. I don't watch the news, but I would say 3, says the mind. I feel like 1 is legit.
No idea.
There was an effect where the company removed the man some years ago, says Alone. Three for Sean Dent. I remember 2, says Alone.
Well, the old guy got
Sherry
up and
says 1. 3, the guy was always there for me, says Astral Fugitive.
But he got up and went to the store.
I only remember 3, and it's okay if you guys remember 3.
I
remember. Okay.
I always thought this was a racist sign for a restaurant. You know, because that's so somebody's calling him a cracker. So I never been to there, so I couldn't tell you, but I do remember the man sitting on the chair.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So here's the thing. For me, it was 1. I could go with 2. The man was never there for me. Never.
Wow.
Never, ever, 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 ever.
For me, it's
You know
cheese. Cracker Barrel is just cheese.
Yeah, go on. Next slide, Splatter.
Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. I'm not used to being.
I have zero memory of the man sitting in the chair. Now I do because it's all over the place. I only remember a barrel, but I could agree to the rocking chair. Does anyone else? And some of you do, which is good. I'm not alone. Great. Okay, we can go on. I had to Photoshop them, so I hope they were convincing enough. If you remember the man, but a rocking chair, number 2, maybe it's Mandela has a great video covering the rocking chair change found by Hazel Fiver. So be sure to check it out.
What
best
the hell?
I could do. This is the best I could do for residue. I found residue of just the barrel, Kraken barrel, and Cracker Barrel, just a barrel.
The Kraken.
That was it. That's it. But it is 3. It's always been 3. And now it's just words.
What?
That's what
the
I
new
mean.
one. Let me get the new one.
Yeah, that's what I mean when let's say today is today, and we see this Cracker Barrel sign, and then we're gonna see other commercials, so that's gonna ingrate in our memory. So we're gonna forget what we saw before if we don't make the shows and document. And we need to record this evidence. So in 10 years from now, it's like, oh yeah, Sandy made a video 10 years ago, and now we can go back to it and say, here's the proof. Because nobody's going to believe us that other people remember what we remember. We're not going crazy because everybody's agreeing with what I said. A lot of people said 3 and I said 3, but I don't know if my mind was like Sandy says, you've seen commercials. So maybe I got corrupted. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just very confusing as time goes by. We in other words, we're forgetting things from another realities. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. We need to make a record of all the changes because,
Yeah.
I mean, most people have anchor memories, so we know that it has changed, especially when we see it. But with some parts, I mean, with Kraken or Crackle or whatever, Kraken Barrel, we don't have those stores here, so I don't have a memory. But I do notice that a lot of those MEs are in the news lately. Not 10 years ago, lately. So maybe there's something to it that it was all a prediction of all those subjects. Could be.
Same thing with the music. You listen to the music every day. You turn on the radio, and you become accustomed to the music that you're listening to. You forget what was said or what video we made 10 years ago. It's so hard.
Yeah, unless you have a favorite music and you always sing along, and then the lyrics change, then you will notice, and then you think, Beatles on our shoulders. No, it was on a shoulder, or yeah.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. The Mind in June. It was 2 months ago in June.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Splatter?
I don't think I was.
Oh, okay.
Thank you anyway.
All right. I don't want you to feel like left out or anything, because I this is freaky stuff. I have dealt with this for 12 years or throughout my life. Even when I go to Walmarts and I tell my lady, this what used to be over there, the pharmacy used to be over there, and she goes, what are you talking about? Never mind. I can't talk to her unless I come here and say, guess what, guys? I was on a Walmart and I felt like an alien because everything got moved, everything got painted outside, different color. Here I feel normal. But when my lady says, oh no, here we go again, shut up, let me go shopping in peace. Don't you need the restroom? In other words, get the F out of my sight. I don't want to hear about it. I'll meet you in the car. In other words, that's how we get shut down. It's like we see something so exciting, but we can't share it with anybody. So.
Well, you need a new wife if you can't share things. You need one you can share your life with.
No, I do, but she's not interested. I've been doing 1,500 videos. I've been doing shows like this, and she still don't get it. So she don't have. I don't know if she has the brain capacity to understand what's going on. I believe she's more in denial and she's more scared because she don't want to see it. And so I don't know. It's up to her. We can't force people. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to fast forward the video to find that comment on the screen.
Yeah.
I know I put it on the screen. Oh. Nope. Dark Knight. I thought it was in the beginning? The new person?
Are you shifting again?
No, there was a new person. They left a comment. I had it on the screen.
Are you not going to show this then, or what?
No, we can show it. So that is the new Cracker Barrel logo. For anyone who missed the controversy, people are freaking out about it.
boring.
And inside is boring too. Doesn't have that old country feel anymore. It's very generic looking.
Really, you know, it sucks.
Yeah, people are pretty upset.
Doubleday Clemens talked about it. It's the cracker barrel controversy modern Mandela effect. In
So it's
40
just
years, will
basically
people say what happened to the guy in the barrel? Yeah. Will the old logo disappear from the internet? Well, we explained that's not. We have a history of the logo. There's a special site with the logo histories. So we check that first when we see a Mandela effect. But,
It's the millennial aesthetic astrofugitive, and it needs to go away. It's just, I agree with you. It's so everything's so boring. There's nothing for kids anymore. So boring.
well, kids still play outside here until dark. And without any supervision, that's normal here. Kids on a bike, so that's normal here. So for me, nothing really changed in that sense.
Also, most of the restaurants and a lot of buildings, they're using a lot of black, a lot of red, like blood red trimming around the building, but mainly gray, dark gray, black colors. I mean, it's very gloomy. I mean, if you're going to have a business, you want it to stand out, you know, like vibrant colors, so they bring the attention when you're driving by. You know, it's like, wow, that looks good. That looks like a fun place to be because it has a lot of color. You know, it's exciting. But now it's just dull. Everything's
Yeah,
dark. Everything's gloomy.
true.
No fun.
Yeah.
Nobody's laughing anymore. I go around, like I said, my lady took me to Walmart and I was happy. I was talking. The whole, people are yelling, but nobody's laughing. Nobody's having a good time anymore. And that's weird. That's a big change for me. Go ahead, Benham.
Yeah, no, when I walk in the city here, I see people talking, laughing. So I mean, we don't have a Walmart. It's not like people driving to a big parking space and go to the Walmarts. We have a whole city center where you can do the shopping with local shops. But what I do notice is, for example, McDonald's. That used to be bright and colorful. You've got Ronnie McDonald's, the clown. It's all gone. It's now more a dull building, McDonald's, if you noticed. In the 80s, it was a really colorful building, and now it's a really dull building.
yeah,
And
gray and
yeah,
blue, right?
exactly. But that's not a Mandela effect, but that's how this world, or could be. But there's a history of that one.
Me too.
With colorful buildings in the 80s. So, yeah, that's not a Mandela
Okay.
effect. Yeah.
It was Doubleday Clements was the person
Yeah,
who brought up the Cracker Barrel logo.
I said that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries. I read
Okay.
his comments as well.
And Level Plane says, what are the chances they did this whole changing in the Cracker Barrel logo to cover up any Mandela that happens to the logo? We noticed it as a Mandela, but who knows what logo it ends up being in a week. That's the thing, though. Companies tend to fix logos that we have determined is a Mandela. Hello, Adam for Christ. Hello, anorexic dyslexic.
Sketches doesn't hasn't done it yet. Yeah. Coca-Cola with that tilde, with that wavy form. Yeah, still the old way.
I don't know if I said it, but hello, Ken Raz. All right, so guys, we are raising donuts. We should be okay in about a week. If you can help, please do. If you can't, we understand. Man, I have nothing. I gotta delete this. I gotta delete to make room. I got so used to using certain things, and now They're not here. Sorry, guys.
Change
Give me
my
a minute.
name.
You got to change your name.
Yeah, I become Tim Hortons, so I push donuts.
Yeah.
I can't find it.
I know of somebody that had a Mandela effect with the Tim Hortons, and there were two buildings next to each other of the Tim Hortons. So that was really funny. She made a picture of it. Two Tim Hortons next to each other. That's weird.
Yeah, one has coffee, the other one has the donuts. I don't.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's what I was looking
probably.
for. That was on my. That was on the birthday one, but not here. So if anyone can help, please do. If you can't, we understand, but I have to ask. So, and here you go, Splatter. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Here you go,
I like
Splatter.
that one too, but this is good.
And here you go, Bit of
Flimsy.
Venom.
I like his little
Yeah,
flimsy.
kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, the eyes. Look at that.
He's a
Kitty's
kitty,
happy.
kitty.
And that's for
Make a kitty
Jose.
happy, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's my favorite right there.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
his little flimsy arms and legs.
All right, guys. So we are going to open up the panel, like I said. Oh wait, did you want to show this, Bit of Venom?
Yep.
Yeah, the human frequency. It's a bit quiet this week.
What,
It
can
was
you scroll
more
back to? Can you go back to August
a week
19th?
ago. I have to look that up. They keep a record of it, but it used to be more busy.
What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
Can you look up
this is
August 19th?
the human frequency. So that's the vibration of the Earth, so to say. I always check this one. If there's more white and it's more busy, you know something is up. And sometimes those lines are totally different. There are horizontal lines. It really looks messed up sometimes. Then you know something is up. Something weird is going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I had ringing in my ears on the 27th on my right ear. I even told Sandy about it. Something happened to me while I was resting in bed, and all of a sudden I just got weak. I got tired, fatigue. My right ear, it started ringing, and I just fell out of it, and I just went back to bed. But yeah, I slept the whole day yesterday. So yeah, so now that I see this chart right there, maybe that's what happened to me. But
Yeah, hearing, dizziness.
yes, yeah,
Yes,
you feel a
those
lot
are
of
the
it. Yeah,
signs. Yeah.
Something's happening because I'm extremely tired lately too.
yeah. That's what I told Sandy. It's like something's happening to Splatter. He's never like this. He feels out of it. He's not. I was worried. I even told Sandy I'm worried about Splatter because I didn't know what was happening. Is he okay? What's going on with him? It's like nothing. He just went to the game and came back, and he's been like that for a few days. It's like, okay, well, I was concerned about you because you're not like that all the time. It just happens. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
know.
we're here. Yeah, that's why we're here. Maybe you can make sense out of it next time it happens. Maybe it's like, oh
I
yeah,
don't know. It just happened. I didn't wake up till like 7 o'clock this evening. I just didn't want to go to bed.
yeah, exactly.
Splatter, can you grab that link from the mind and send it to me? I want to look at it after the show. Like send it to me on Messenger, not the private chat.
Thank you, Puck.
Please.
Okay, where is it? Oh, right there. You got it marked. That helps.
Yeah, he says that a Bit of Venom is actually a famous singer who made a song about a cat, or a cat song, a long time ago.
Really?
No way.
Yeah.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's why I
No,
want you to send it to me on Messenger.
Oh, on Messenger. Okay. Yeah, almost.
it's Kitty Cat. Oh, yeah, I didn't make that one.
In the After
No.
Dark?
Yep.
And it's already lit up here, so.
So, guys, we are going to open up the panel. I do want to remind. All right, listen. You know what? Let me take a screenshot to put on the screen. All right. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to send this to them to put on the screen. All right. There should be an image in the group. If someone could put that up on the screen, please.
I got the kitty cat. I can't put nothing else up.
No one is showing anything.
What?
What?
No one. We're not playing the song Splatter. I don't want to copyright.
The kitty cat?
Yeah, we're not playing that. No.
Then why'd you get it for me?
Because I want to hear it. I want to listen to it after the show.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. All right. So just a reminder, by joining the stream,
I don't think you get a copyright. It didn't sound like anything I remembered.
to protect my channel from YouTube being jerks,
Yeah.
please use earbuds or headphones if possible. Wait for an opening. Do not talk over other panelists. Mute when you are not talking, especially if you need to cough, sneeze, etc. If you must eat on stream, mute while you are eating. Swearing is allowed. Those are the rules. Swearing is allowed. But
Shit,
please keep
really?
swearing to a minimum.
Yeah, exactly. Don't go extreme.
Be
I didn't say
respectful to your
shit.
hosts, the chat, and other guests. Name calling is not tolerated. Please stay on the topic. No politics, religion, viruses, or other divisive topic unless you're talking about a Mandela effect. If the room is full, new people join. The longest on-air guest will be put backstage. Anyone being rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity is obviously intoxicated. That's the big one. I don't care if you're drinking a beer, okay? But if you're drunk, don't join. Obviously intoxicated. Or who falls asleep will be muted and, if necessary, removed from the stream. Put backstage. Extreme or repeated behavior will lead to permanent banning from the open panels. My channel is more important than your feelings. I'm sorry. That's how it works.
Rightfully so.
And important, you cannot say these words on YouTube. The
So we
S
can't
word,
say them?
aka
Yeah.
the S word, aka unalive oneself. Any weapon, you can't say it. I think you can say the COVID now, but I would use it excessively. The V words, the R word. Trying to remember what the R word is.
Grapes.
Oh, grapes. Yeah, thank you. The fruit grape without the G.
Yeah.
SA, you can't say. Traffic, queen and king. You can't say corn with a P. You can't say file with
Yeah.
pedal.
Good enough. People can
Mm-hmm.
clue that one, yeah.
Adobe PDF files. Yeah. I hate those files. They don't open in my browser, those PDF
The,
files.
the X
Yeah,
Files.
exactly. So, like I said, just be cognizant to not say those words. And if you say it once, just don't say it again.
Yeah,
Because,
don't bring
you know,
attention to it.
yeah, YouTube usually forgives you saying it once, but repeated offenses, they can take down the stream. So, yeah, don't be a dick. Exactly, Puck Elf. Yes, exactly. Just don't be a dick and everything's good. Exactly.
You can just say the rules, don't be a dick. And that's it. Yeah.
But the number one thing, guys, you got to be sober, or not obviously not sober. Let's put it that way. Just
No, that's unnecessary.
what is
Oh, Puck.
what? No,
The la-
he's reiterating basically to join the stream. Don't be a dick. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, but then after that.
Or flat. What's that mean?
Exactly.
I don't know what that means.
You can't be a flat earther.
Who
Oh,
cares?
I wasn't even thinking that.
Flattest, globest, who cares? You can say
So
whatever you want about that one.
sober is for people who aren't Australians.
That's
I
true.
mean,
I mean, if I'm in Australia, I want to be drunk as long as possible as well.
Puck Elf is saying donuts, so I got to do it. Thank you, Elf. Puck Elf. I don't know why I don't know why I skipped over Puck. That's weird. Thank you, Puck. He says Donut Earth. I don't have a Donut Earth, but I got him. Actually, Donut Earth would be more like this. Like on the side, not up and down. Not like that, but more like that.
Oh, yeah, I see. And that was
Yeah.
when it tilt.
Yeah, but people get offended. Look what happened to Ray. We showed him a cake, and he blew a gasket, and now he's not here because of that. Thinking that we were making fun of him.
That's not why. That's
Oh,
not
no?
why.
Okay. All right. We just
So
don't
guys,
want to offend the flat earth people. That's all.
We're all flat earthers, damn it.
Yeah. Okay.
Deep down,
Well,
we
Nice.
all are.
You
Some
said-
people don't
yeah,
realize
okay.
it.
you don't have to believe it to, face reality.
No.
To accept it. Okay, you don't have to believe it to accept it. I like that part. No, yeah.
No, but I do believe the earth is flat, but I believe it's infinite. Nobody's been to the edge. Only to the
It used
top.
to be.
Yeah, only
It
to
used
the
to be a
top. But
blob.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
Hollow Earth.
It's not a
Yeah,
sphere.
round, flat, and hollow. And square. Maybe square too.
It's just not a sphere.
You can say no all you want, anorexic.
For you, it's
All
not
right.
a sphere.
I am switching the background. I think we're gonna go with. Oh, I don't have it here either. Oh my gosh, I can't deal. I don't have time to add the background, so we're going with this one. I was gonna go with the bonfire, but I don't have it tonight. It's in the other. It's in the birthday. I'd have to switch to. Let me switch to birthday. There we go. Now we can use the bonfire.
Okay.
Well, I
Nice
just
and
wanted to switch it
close.
up a little bit. I
Nobody's
just wanted to switch it up
burning.
a little bit.
Ooh, rats.
Oh, it's too bright though. There we go.
Rainbow.
All right, guys. The link has been dropped. I will pin it.
I guess there's a lot of brainwashed people out there still.
Actually, before I pin it, if you want Guy Fawkes' channel, grab it now. I'm about to unpin it. In 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, I'm replacing the pin message. The link
Yeah,
is
but
pinned
there's
at
a
the top of the
YouTube
chat.
delay. There's a delay with streaming on YouTube. So, but they got the stream.
There it is. It shows about 10 seconds after you say it.
Yeah.
You can ask for the link for Guy Fawkes. I will drop that one too.
Not Al.
Hello, Puck Elf.
Hello. Did I mute
How
the
are
other
you
chat?
tonight?
Yeah, okay, I muted the other one. I'm doing a lot better. Yeah, doing really well.
That's good.
I had some non-Mandela effects, if that makes sense. But I'll think about them for a little bit, and I'll just sit backstage for a while or something, or I'll just be on quiet.
Okay, well, when you want to talk, let us know. We're here. Hello, the mind.
Hello. Can you hear me? How do I sound?
You sound good. And
Really
hello,
good.
Hajime in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been sounding really good now that you're not calling from work.
Yeah,
Are you are you are you, are you home?
yeah, I'm at my house, yeah. They've been not having me work for a little bit now, like for a month. So, yeah, I'm just here.
That's not good.
That's
Yeah,
not good at all.
they're doing like a runaround thing. Like literally I was like, "Hey, so what's going on? Like am I working? Like what am I still employed with y'all? Are y'all going to put me to work?" They were just like, "Yeah, you still work for us. And if you don't like if you have a problem waiting, you could just quit." And I was just like, well, how does that work legally? Because I mean, it's going on already 2 months that you're saying I work for you and I haven't gotten paid once. Like, I don't know how that works legally speaking.
Yeah, I
And
just want to send you a bro hug, Smans, and hope you're doing well, and sorry all that shit sucks.
that's not too bad. I mean, I got a good family support system. So, I mean, I could literally not work for like 5 years and just be fine. But I do want to work. I do have a life I want to live and I do want to do things. So I do want to get to work.
But still, that's awful. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you had the support while you wait for them to treat you like this. That's horrible.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. So the sounds better because yeah, I've been at my house, but I just talked to the people today, so hopefully something happens. Because if not,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go talk to unemployment and be like, hey, what do I do? Because my boss is saying I'm working for them. I haven't gotten paid in a month. They're not giving me any work. Literally, they told me the only work they have is outside of San Antonio. So if I don't have a car, then I don't know that they can't. They don't have any work for me.
I would go to unemployment because if they can't give you a position, then they are technically, like, I don't think they're allowed to leave you hanging for a month. If
Yeah,
they
if they
can't
hold.
find a position for you, then they're technically laying you off, even temporarily. You might be able to
Yeah, and,
collect unemployment while you're waiting for them to find you work.
Exactly. Right now, you're just being held
yeah.
hostage.
For
Then
example,
literally
my
the whole
my
thing happened.
brother-in-law, my
Sorry, go ahead.
brother-in-law is a landscaper, and they close obviously in the wintertime, and he collects unemployment during the winter and then goes back to work in the spring.
I
Right.
was just about to say, it's probably another good idea to keep going down these rabbit holes of bad shit. The dude was saying he's okay, he's got a support network. It's probably a good idea to move on from that instead of just giving all these worst case scenarios about everyone else that got fucked up.
I think it's fine.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
I kind of agree. He wants to work though, so I would suggest you actually look for a better job where they're not going to leave you hanging for a month.
Yeah, look for something that does the same thing if you can, like, the same
Yeah,
job, but only somewhere else.
yeah, but dyslexic says you have to get fired to collect unemployment. So maybe that's why they're not firing him.
Oh, if you're
They
laid
want
off,
him
you
to
can collect
quit
it.
so that way they don't have to pay unemployment.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what they were doing. They said that more than once. They were like, "Oh, well, you could quit if you don't like it. You could quit." And I was just like, "I like working
Yeah,
here. I literally
yeah.
like working here. The only issue is y'all not putting me to work. That's the only problem I'm having right now."
Every state is different. They have different rules. There,
Oh,
in New Jersey, even if you quit for a reason like he would quit, you can still collect. You're just docked. Like you have to wait 2 weeks until you can collect. They got all these weird rules.
yeah, that sounds like
So
Canada. Yeah.
yeah, so I would go to unemployment, talk to them, and they can even help place you in jobs. So I would definitely go talk to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out soon. Once and I'm gonna give it another week, and then I'm not really too concerned because I don't even like money to begin with, and I feel like I kind of did mess up because I was tired. I mean, yeah, I was tired. I was like getting home and then still on the phone talking instead of like going to sleep. But I was working 7 days a week. Like that's not even legally allowed. I wasn't even given one day off for over a month. And I told the boss, I was like, "Hey, can I get a day off? I'm tired." And she never gave me one. And then I ended up crashing my car. So,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah. So, and then
Well,
after
I'm
that, they
glad
just
you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. It was
I'm
more like a
sorry
bump.
about your car, though.
It was a company car. It doesn't really matter that much. It was a bump.
Right on.
Nothing happened. Like literally, no one would have even known anything happened if it wasn't all recorded.
Hellcat, welcome. I'm glad you're happy to see us. She says it feels like it's been forever. It was only a day.
Right?
I
That's
thought
how I feel too. That's what I was thinking. I was like, when is it the next one? Because I feel like it's going by slow, like the time.
So there you go, guys. We can slow down the speed of time by just not being here.
I'm sure.
Okay, so I want to talk about. Oh no,
Yeah,
you
go
go.
ahead.
You're the host. No, you go first.
I was just gonna say I would be here every day, but I got to give the guys a break too, just like you needed a break. You know?
Yeah, it's healthy not to be on this damn machine. This
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of this damn fucking what is it called? Beast system thingy. That I mean, I think being in person, I've said it before, is better. But whatever I'll take whatever I could get. To be honest.
Well, you were gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
Okay, so let's talk about the whole the guy that you brought up, because I mean you jumping dimensions, that's not too concerning or crazy for me, right? In the Mandela community, that should be expected, right?
Yeah, it's just
So
never happened to me like that before. That was upsetting.
yeah, so I mean for me it's not like the main focus of my concern at the moment. What I would want to talk about is the post that you recently stumbled upon.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
So basically, I mean, there is some interesting stuff in there that he talked about, and I don't know if you remember some of the stuff I mentioned uh, when I first like came here, and I talked about how I learned about the Mandela effect.
Yes.
Do you remember? What do you remember from me from my first experiences with the Mandela?
I remember you seeing, I guess, visions of a flower mandala, like a mandala, and you heard about the Mandela effect. I'm trying to remember.
That's fine if you don't remember. Okay, so I'll just say the thing.
Yeah, say
Basic,
it.
basically, I had a dream. It was about a
Yeah,
formula.
that's right, the formula. I do remember the dream with the formula.
Yeah, there was a dream. There was a formula, and it allowed me to jump to different dimensions. And I woke up trying to figure out if there was any like actual scientific anything with that, and that's how I found out there is Mandela effect conspiracy theory going on. So I when you mentioned like there's different ways to go to different dimensions, I kind of thought about that. Like that was my first experience, like going to different dimensions was using this formula, and I was going under archways and doors. So eventually, at the end of the dream, I did not need the formula. I was able to uh, go to different dimensions as long as I was out of sight. And there is a second dream I mentioned before, which is kind of related to the Stargate thing. There's a reoccurring dream that I have had in which the stars make sacred geometry patterns, and then the whole universe opens up. You could see everything, and like I said, it's like you could literally walk to those galaxies. Yeah, so it's really weird. I think there's a correlation between that, like the stargates, they call them stargates, and the dream I had where the patterns of the stars are making sacred geometry. So that's it. Those are the only two dreams. And then also he mentioned the whole fact about how our brain can be altered based off of what is it called?
Traumatic events.
Well, not just traumatic events. I think events in general, different events will alter people's brains differently, and that's exactly what I was talking about yesterday in regards to the whole ambidextrous thing. Remember, I was like, I feel like me using my brain differently might have caused something. There might have been some connection to the Mandela effect because I was doing this. I was trying to actively rewire my brain, and then this thing happened.
May I interject, please? I believe that the human mind is so complicated and stuff that I think zodiac things are kind of pretty relevant, because I worship gravitational bodies because I'm heliocentric. You know, I'm a heretic, I know, but just hear me out for a second. And I think they affect the mind, all right? Yeah, it's not just that. It's like the land you're born on has like certain elements in the ground. Would you live in like a granite place or sandstone or wherever you're from, you know, that conception is like a very powerful thing. And I think it all plays into how the human mind can relate to the universal consciousness that's out there, right? And so I'm not into like, I do throw runes and stuff, but I'm not too much tarot cardy or whatever. But I think like the actual zodiac thing is a physical universal force, and it does affect people. But we don't have to talk about celestial bodies. We can just say terrestrially and locally, like where you are in relation to the sun and moon, whatever you believe it is, has an effect on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. Regardless of what you believe it is, it has some effect on it. It has some kind of effect on us, right?
I agree. I mean, like I said, I'm an odd duck in the sense that I believe space is there, but we can't access it. I believe it's part of the heaven, God's realm. It's part of heaven. We can see it. We can see heaven, at least the outskirts of it, which is space for us. Can't access it, but we can see it, and I believe those things are real. We just can't access it. That's the way I see it.
Well,
And
I
I
like
know a
what
lot of
Puck.
people don't believe it at all.
I like what Puck said about like the universal consciousness, because that's a thing I've actually experienced. I've experienced that, so I have some understanding of that.
What's your word for it? I call it the upper room, right? The upper floor or whatever is what I was introduced to it as. But that's why I say that's why I say donut Earth, because I don't want to fight with everyone. The donut is like the embodiment of that electromagnetic shape of the toroid, right? The torus field, and that's why donut Earth is best.
Why did you say universal consciousness?
I think of like this miasma of thought and stuff, right? And you know how you're thinking something, and 2 days later, your best friend will like actually articulate it back to you, and you're like, "Holy cow, get out of my head!" Yeah, I just mean that kind of thing, right? And there's different levels of people that can access this, and some people call it acoustic records, some people call it universal consciousness. I like the term miasma of thought, like it's a universal mist that exists throughout space and time and all dimensions, and sometimes it just flows past you.
I'm still thinking about the post that Sandy was talking about with that guy, because I mean, let's kind of focus on what she was trying to present to us here. A person who was talking about different methods of jumping dimensions as if it was a normal thing, right?
He
So
was distraught because he said he got here. He doesn't know when, he doesn't know how, but he had techniques. Maybe it was a formula, but his techniques don't work here.
so that reminds
And
me of another dream that I had
mhm,
where I was in a more than once I've had this dream where I was unable to, same thing, to go to different dimensions. Like literally in my dream, you could switch to a different dream, and that's essentially going to a different dimension. And I was unable to do that. And there's different ways you can do that. Like you can just think and then everything changes around you, or you can literally like go into a portal and then you go to another place. Or those are the only two ways I can think of right off the bat. But I was unable to do that in a certain dream, and that was because there was some kind of lockdown. They locked down that dimension, and I think he might. There might be some similarity, yeah, with this dimension if they're saying something like that.
The mind. Do you
possibly.
ever have like fear in your dreams, or like holding back, or stuff like that? You know what I mean? Slow mo.
I mean, typically, I will experience people's emotions. So if they're feeling fear, then that's the thing I will feel. But me myself, I mean, I can't really say. Well, maybe when I was a kid, well, a child, I used to like dream of people I know dying. You know, that's pretty scary. Or like I would have to fight monsters. But now, no, not really, not as much. I'm not really scared of anything in my dreams. Like the dream world is not too scary. It's not a scary place to me.
I used to suffer from sleep paralysis and night terrors and things, and I've done some mental recovery things and gone through trauma and stuff, and I know how to fight those kind of feelings. If anyone needs like help with kind of that kind of inner struggle, I've got some good advice for you. I've overcome it.
Does anybody want to talk about? I know it's going to trigger you, Splatter. Just deal with it, okay? Just ignore, because Spaced Out Radio is talking about it tonight. Does anyone want to talk about that thing that seems to be approaching in what I would call the heavenly area of beyond the
Yes,
firmament?
it's like a Mua 3 or something. I call it a Mua 2, but whatever it is, it's like Atlas something, right? This thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three
like
Eye
3-eye
Atlas.
Atlas or
3 Eye
something.
Atlas. That's
Yeah,
correct.
well,
Yeah.
guy in the campground, right? I just went over because he had an awning on the side of his van for his shower that I want to put mine on. I went and looked how he put his on. And I was just talking to him. I noticed he's got this alien, like, a little grey alien statue, like zip tied to his back bumper of his van. And then I started talking to him about UFOs and broke the ice and told him about my Black Triangle story from this literal campground from like 5 or 7 years ago. And yeah, he was talking to me all about this new whatever they call it, Atlas, whatever. He was telling me all about it, man. I'm gonna go interview the guy and see if he's got any experience and shit, right?
Demons. They're not aliens, bro. They're demons. But that's just my opinion. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, I'll beware the demons, mate. You know, I'm a demon, so, you know, you gotta look out for me.
What they say about that, well, it's not a comment because it's not excluding gases. So that's funny. There are gases in front to the sun. Normally, if that comment goes to the sun, there should be gases on the back, but it's on the front. And there's a lot of talk about how much CO2 is being used. But that thing is really big. So it can be, one scientist say, it can be a big spaceship, because that explains the CO2. What they see, they can use the spectrometer to see what kind of subjects are there, what kind of chemicals, and they see a lot of CO2. But the path that it takes, that's 0.02%. They run a lot of simulations with comets, and the chances that the path that comet takes is less than 0.02. So
you don't have to use that many words. The word you want to use is an interstellar object, because most comets and things and asteroids are from our meteor stream that revolve around our sun. And the fact that it's interstellar and it's coming in, it makes it weird. And you're right at everything you said. You're just missing that word, bro.
Yeah, but first they use the word comet or asteroid because that's the only thing we know. But it doesn't look like a comet. It doesn't look like an asteroid. So that's the whole funny part. So they don't know what it is yet. But it's the yeah.
Do
It
you
doesn't
believe
behave
it?
like any comet.
Do you believe in comets and asteroids? Because I haven't seen one yet.
No, we're just talking about sprinkles on the donut at this point. We're not going to start fighting about how flat the Earth is, bro.
No,
just
I'm
stop
not fighting. I'm just asking a question, bro.
You,
Do you think
you literally sit there calling people that believe in like the modern scientific philosophy completely stupid, and they can't even talk to you. Don't even open your mouth about that, bro.
I can talk about
I can't
it,
even
but
understand
it
the
doesn't
word you're
mean.
saying, mate. I can't understand what you're saying, bro. I'm just asking a question. Do you guys believe in comets and asteroids? That's all
Doesn't
I
matter.
asked.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. I mean, some people do, some people don't.
You
Okay,
don't,
now
right?
you have that information. Who cares? Let's talk about it.
Right.
Comet or asteroid. Yeah, it's totally useless. Talk about what are our opinions. You don't have to believe in it to have an opinion of it.
Right. Absolutely. No, and you're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
so belief
And I
doesn't
would just
matter
like to
in
know
this
what people
sense.
think.
Yeah,
Because
but
I don't
belief
believe.
doesn't.
I'll tell you that right
Yeah,
now.
that's okay. You don't believe or you believe in it. It doesn't matter. Some people believe in it, some people don't.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
it does
matter in
matter
the
because
discussion.
no, it does matter though because it's being pushed out there like it's a real thing when it's not.
Well, it's
And people are
uncommon.
in fear over these things, man. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you can talk about Project Bluebeam. Maybe that's the start of this. That something interstellar is coming. Interstellar
There's
object.
nothing coming but Yeshua, bro. Like at the end of the day, there's the yin and the yang, bad and good.
Yeah, okay, that's what you believe. But now it's in the news. You don't have to adopt that belief to talk about it. You can talk about, well, I don't
But what's
believe it's
wrong with
real. I
talking
don't
about
believe in comets. I don't believe in comets. It's all a setup. They talk about it. Well, that's another view. But yeah, does the belief matter? I mean, no, not really. I mean, it can be a setup for Project Bluebeam. That
Right.
comment. There's another scientist that say, yeah, after it goes behind the sun, it will come towards Earth. That's another. Somebody said another view. So yeah, it's fun.
Right.
Yeah.
It is fun. Right? You gotta admit, it is fun.
Well, of course. I mean, it's something. I mean, if this was 20 years ago, it was in the news too, because this comment is not like any comment that we've seen. The comment in the sense of that science define as a comet or asteroid. So it's an it's an interstellar object at this moment because it's not a comet, it's not an asteroid. So that's the fun part. But what it is, yeah. But you don't have to
I get
believe
you.
in it. Belief doesn't matter.
Mandela Man, what are you talking about? Jose is sitting here quietly.
Yeah.
He's like, why are you so perturbed, Sag? Jose's not talking.
Yeah, leave Jose alone. I was gonna say Joseph, but I remember it's Jose.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
No, he's always there, my brother. He's always in the background. He hears you. He sees you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just Googling how many times have we landed on the moon, it says 6 times, but I only remember one.
A lot of people remember
Exactly.
one with you.
Don't get me
Yeah.
started, Hud. Don't
Yeah,
get me started.
you know, so and you got to realize what the media says and what scientists say. You have to, like Splatter says, you have to be, you know,
You have to separate that from your
yeah, you got
beliefs.
to separate it. You have to not believe it, and you have to go
Discern.
and prove it. Yeah, you have to disprove it yourself, or you're going to eat it. You know, you're going to turn on the TV and you're just going to soak it in. That's up to you. Just like Venom says, you know, you don't have to believe this and that, because we all have different beliefs. So we all have to respect each other. We're not attacking each other. We just sound like we are, but we're just communicating. Nobody's fighting now. So no, keep going. I like it. I mean, this is great. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'm learning. Yeah, I'm learning because I'm not too familiar with the flat earth. To me, this doesn't matter because I'm on a spiritual journey, you know, so I have to respect what Wolfie says, the mind says, bit of Venom, you know, and
Right.
Splatter. I got to respect his beliefs, and I have to understand where he's coming from because he's the expert. He has the Facebook. He has a lot of followers. So, you know, he knows what he's talking about. So I'm learning
Absolutely.
I'm learning. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
It's
this
passion.
panel is for people to discuss their beliefs, and everyone here has different beliefs. So
Yeah.
if we
Uh,
like,
Sandy, can I say a thing? I just
yeah,
want to say this because I told you before. Like, it's the thing that frustrates me is just like there are a couple of individuals who are highly influenced by people, certain people, and they're basically talking mouthpieces for that specific person. So that's basically why Mandela Man's saying that. Like, he doesn't even have anything wrong with uh, Sag arm in general. I know from personal experience, there will be a third person who is pushing for certain things to be said or done on the stream. So that's more than likely why he's doing that right now.
gotcha.
I would say nobody's mad. It's just passion. We care about these things that we're talking about. So we get a
Right,
little.
but
It
you
sounds
can't
like
shut down conversation because you don't believe in it. That's all.
right.
No,
Yeah,
If
they
but
people are
could
there's a
get
talking
mad
about
about it.
difference.
space because they believe in it, they can talk about space.
Right.
It's
But there's a
just because we don't have
difference
to.
if
Just because you don't agree doesn't mean we can't discuss it. You can just
Exactly.
stay
exactly.
there
That's
and
why I
not
love
say
coming here.
anything. Let them discuss it. But you know what I mean.
That's why
Yeah,
I
but
love
what I
coming.
mean to say is if you ask somebody what's your belief, better question would have been what do you think that three-eye atlas is, and then they can say, oh, I think it's all baloney and whatever, and it's
Right. You're
or
right.
it's
I jumped the gun.
yeah. But if you want to discuss my beliefs now, we are discussing that interstellar object or the narrative in the news or the setup to project bluebeam or whatever it is. I don't
No,
believe either
absolutely.
way. I
And you
don't
know
believe.
what? That's my fault. But sometimes I rather just get it out of the way. That way, hey, look, this is what I believe. Now I'd like to hear what you have to say.
Yeah,
And
but you
then
can give your opinion
I
about
know,
that object or the point, and then you know what their beliefs is. So that's a
yeah,
better way to discuss than
Yeah.
because if you ask somebody what's your belief, that seems set up to attack somebody on their beliefs. Oh, that's
Yeah.
stupid what you believe in.
no,
Yeah,
So
Mandela,
absolutely. And
man,
I
I'm not
still
trying to
love
shut
to
down
hear what you
anybody's
have to
free
believe.
speech.
What did you say, Spider?
I said I'm not trying to shut down anybody's free speech.
Yeah.
Oh,
But people need to realize that we've been indoctrinated since the beginning, like my
yes, definitely.
absolutely,
kindergarten. You
yes.
go in the first classroom, what do you see? A globe. What did they teach you? Outer space. What do you teach you on TV? Oh, we're gonna see a space
The
TV.
fireball.
Wow.
They
When I
say
was
it's
a
made of
kid,
air and gas.
yeah.
Giant
When I was a
fireballs in the
kid,
sky.
yeah. When everybody in my classroom wanted to be an astronaut, and now when I get old and I hear splatter, we live in a firmament, and it's like, okay, wait a minute. Well, these people said we went to the moon 6 times. How did they get there? So it makes me think is I feel safe right now because what Splatter said, we're living inside a firmament. So whatever they're talking on TV that we're going to get hit, it's not possible. So I'm more relaxed. I'm more not afraid. I'm not giving them my time to be afraid, and I'm not going to sell everything because the end of the world's coming. That's what they want you to think.
I never cared about that.
Yeah,
I'm with Splatter.
in a way,
And that's what they always do. They always do that where they want to do this doomsday thing every like 10 years, every 5 years. They want to make us think like, oh my God, something's happening, something's happening. We need to be scared.
Black
we need to be
Moon.
whatever.
That's what Mandela Man was talking about. They talk about it, the 206, the 212, the 2000. I mean, when is that going to end? I mean, I'm already
999.
Yeah.
333 with news articles with the title 33 unalived or
Yeah, so I'm kind of glad I know about the earth and where we're at, and we're inside a turtle, whatever we're at, but we're covered, we're safe. God is safe, protecting us somehow, or creation is protecting our soul and our bodies and our future. We just
And
cannot believe.
I just want to add this one extra thing. When it comes to like the whole space exploration thing, I feel like that's a whole nother narrative. Like, even if space is real, right? Let's just say it is real. That's like a whole nother narrative that I feel they're pushing to separate us from like the natural, from the earth, from ourselves, and that's not good. Like, us separating, we need to fucking. Oh, I said it again. I'm not going to do it again. We need to focus on the earth. Like, we need to focus on the things that are going on here with the people that are here, not trying to get away from everything. Like, they want to be like, oh, this earth is all messed up. We need to go find better planets. We need to fix those planets. It's like, what are you talking about? You think you're gonna
how about fix it here first?
Yeah.
But no, they want to be the rich. It's the uber rich wants to have like nice hotels up in space or whatever, or even if it's not that, it's just an illusion. It's an illusion to do whatever, like whatever they're doing, it's not for what they're telling us.
Yeah, look what happened to Katy Perry and Jeff Bezos. It was all fake, right, Splatter?
Totally, that was so fake. It was hilarious.
And the people knew about it, and they just ate it up. But we were like, that's fake, that's fake, that's fake. Flowers can't go on space, and their hair is so perfect. So I understand Splatter where he's coming from. He sees the lies, and he's very skeptical about everything.
That's right.
I wish I was like him, because I eat up so much. It's like, oh, I believe this, I believe that. I wish I had a filter like Splatter, because he's not easily fooled. And
thank you.
I admire that. Yeah, he has a good BS detector that I don't. I know people fool me, people take advantage of me and stuff like that. And
yeah, me too. I get deceived easily.
Yeah,
we all been taken advantage of.
Yeah. So we just have to be patient with everybody. We're just here to have a good time. We're here to, right now, we want to help Sandy out because of her situation. It's just one more week and, she'll be okay. She's, but I figure that she's in pain right now. She's, whatever happened with her shifting, her mind is busy right now trying to comprehend what's going on. Just like everybody else, we're lost, but we need to find each other here in a safe place.
So we're just having this fucking little powwow cuddling each other because Sandy brought up some interstellar object we were talking about, and then people started being fuckwits. Is this why we're cuddling each other, are we?
Yeah. No.
Hey, bro.
I agree, Anorexic. People should not be timed out. Let's be clear. People should not be timed out simply because you don't like what they have to say.
Well, he was saying things that were inappropriate, and that's why I did it. And literally, it was he was saying that he said that he, yeah. I could tell you directly.
I go look.
I can repeat what I said if you want. Did you try
Oh,
doing that? Or?
Splatter
not
timed
you,
him
fuck.
out too. Splatter
I
timed
only
him out
time
too.
people out when Sandy tells me
Yeah,
to.
because he's throwing
I'll
insults.
turn your camera on and tell you to your face that you're wrong, and all
Yeah,
you can
that-
do is stand there.
No.
Sandy brought up interstellar objects, and all you can sit there and fucking do is say, "Do you believe in interstellar objects?" Like we're believing in fucking your Jesus, dude. Fuck off with that
Oh, dude,
shit.
you need a hug, bro. You need a
No,
hug,
we're
brother.
even going to talk about any concepts.
wait,
That's the way you're going to
let Puck.
into it, dude.
Wait, Puck needs a vent. Let him do his thing.
It's all right, man. We love you anyway, big guy.
We both timed out the
Dude,
same
I would be out
person.
there playing with kangaroos. And
How
shit.
are we even going to
Be-
talk about anything if everything that we don't believe that you believe, and that's Mandela
I
effect
didn't say
thing?
that.
No, wait a minute. Wait,
Stop putting
stop,
words in
stop.
my mouth, bro.
Guys, I have to address
You
the
brought
chat.
up that fucking thing, and you asked us, do we believe in
Guys.
fucking comets too? You're acting like
Man,
it's
I
fucking you
might-
idiot.
All right.
need to
I'm
put what's the
muting
name of
people
that.
because I need to talk.
You
and
might need to
guys aren't
put what's the
letting
name
me
of that.
talk. Everyone mute. I gotta talk. Anorexic. I didn't mute you. I didn't know you were muted. And I'm gonna try to find out what happened. But don't leave because somebody that wasn't me muted you. That's not right. I don't know what happened.
It was name calling. So opinions are okay, whatever you believe. So he wasn't timed out because of his beliefs. It was name calling.
Oh, here we go. We got Ken the bitch. You know, you go, I'll fucking link you the thing, Sandy, of Ken complaining about you and Jackie and fucking everyone, and he's trying to rope me into it and all this shit. The dude is just a fucking drama. Fuck that guy off, man. Seriously.
You start the drama now. Just ignore it. That's it.
Well, isn't that supposed to be like? I think you forgot to mention that Sandy, that was like a name, one of the off limit things, words, right?
Yeah. I do see
Sandy, are you there?
somebody. You can't hear me?
Or can we say, we could say her name now? I don't know.
You having a little
Can
boy
you hear
cry
me?
and you're saying
Yes,
the
Sandy,
rules.
we can hear you.
Do you want me?
Okay.
Do you want me to be kicked? Let's have a vote. I don't know. I'll just fucking leave. Fuck that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, like I was saying, I don't know why anybody would leave if I'm not the one timing you out. Do you understand? Like, this is my channel. You understand? My channel. And I believe everybody can speak their minds. However, I do agree with a timing out by Astral Fugitive here. When you start calling the hosts names, well, yeah, that comment's going to get deleted. You don't
that's
get
why
to
I
call
timed that person
Splatter
out.
names. That's
Yeah.
not right.
Exactly.
I'm
That's the only
sorry.
reason I did that. You know, I don't do it up willy nilly.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure and Astral Fugitive deleted a comment because you can't be calling people names. Like I literally just had it on the screen. The rules. Name calling will not be tolerated. Like it's just I don't understand why people just can't be nice to one another.
How do they call Splatter names and not me? That doesn't make any. I thought they would come after me.
I know you didn't, Astral
It's
Fugitive.
because you're real
Wait.
likable, that's why.
Guys, wait.
Well, I'm
Astral
not
Fugitive,
likable?
I know you did the right thing. You just deleted the comment. That was very good. Thank
Dude,
you.
Splatter's it. I love Splatter, man. Dude, Jose's and shit too. Like, that's weird. That
It's because
dudes
you have
on
a
here.
soothing voice.
Hi, the Sute. Hi, Ken.
Well, thank you.
I'm telling you guys, like, I have everybody keeping an eye on everything. I don't know what happened with Anorexic because I didn't see it. Besides,
Don't they have a wrench?
Yeah. Besides Astral Fugitive deleting a single comment. But
The only person that could time out a person with a wrench is a secret wrench person.
Right, a super secret mod, exactly.
Not me. I'm not one of those.
And I don't know how to do that when I'm on panel, so it wasn't me.
Well, can we talk about why I timed out Lee? Because literally he was over here like all he was saying the whole time on a couple of streams was just like Jackie this, Jackie that. He literally started saying he wanted to kiss her. He was saying he wanted to carve her name into his skin.
Who was that?
And I was like, yo, Lee.
Lee? I don't even know this Lee person.
Kassoon Lee?
Yeah.
Kassoon.
Yeah, he did say he was joking. You gotta
Okay,
remember,
well the point
he's
is
in
the
in
point is
Sri
that's all he
Lanka.
was. Okay, well yeah, the point is literally we were talking about Mandela stuff. He wasn't commenting at all about anything other than just saying Jackie this, Jackie that, and I was like, hey, I don't mind you like. I don't mind people talking to each other, but literally, like all you're literally obsessing over her. And that was literally the time she was like, "Hey, I don't like this chat. I feel like I'm being harassed." And then I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna time this guy out." And then you were like, "Why'd you time him out? You can't do that. You just gave him a wrench."
Yeah, I know, and I saw that. Well, no, because he apologized, and he said that he was just joking, and he did go too far. So
Literally, you said that we shouldn't even be bringing her name up. Right when he donated to you, he was like, "Hey, so what's up with Jackie's boyfriend? Where's what's going on with that?"
That was tonight.
What?
That was tonight. Yes,
You're
right when
bringing
he.
the name up.
I know. I'm bringing it up because this is happening, and I'm bringing up an issue.
Hold on.
This is literally happening right now.
Well, I know. Oh, all right. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I can't see the chat, so I don't know what's going on.
Guys, I have to go. Talk to you later on.
What's that?
Silence.
Don't leave, man.
Hey, don't
Stay,
leave,
chill. Relax,
Okay,
You will
man.
manage. You're all together. Yeah,
you help hold the ship together.
Yeah,
Now
it'll
that
blow over.
you're the
It'll blow over,
coach,
man.
letter.
I'm
You
the
hold
what?
everything together. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later. Have some fun times.
Have a good night, buddy, then.
If you gotta go,
Stay,
you gotta
though.
go, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. It's just annoying because literally
I'm reading the history.
Why
like
are you so
literally.
annoyed about Jackie?
I'm annoyed because there are a couple of people in here who like to talk shit about people in here in the community, and then they only want to come around when certain people are around here.
Oh, you're saying fake people. They're fake.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
I gotta tell you, I'm looking at the comments. All of the comments that were said tonight. Oh.
That's a lot of comments.
I forgot.
Tell me when you get to the one right at midnight.
The times aren't here.
Oh, I have the times on.
It was whenever right when he donated.
You can turn on timestamps, can't you?
I see it. And he says he responded to you saying, "I'm following around Jackie. What the f, man?"
Was that today?
I have to know what that means.
That wasn't even today.
Yeah, it is today. I'm looking at today's comments on this stream.
Okay, that's not the comment I'm talking about.
No, I know what comment you're talking about. It's the one before that. And he said, because he was responding to you. He was responding to something you said. So I have to go look at what you said to see what, because I only see his comments. So I have to go look at what you said. Give me a minute. Back and forth.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this now.
Well, it's the only way I can see the comments.
You're right. No, you're right. I just saying, yeah.
You asked for it.
Yeah, no, that's why. That's the issue. Like we were Yeah.
Okay, now I can see yours. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning.
Time mode again.
LJ is here. Hello, LJ.
Oh, LJ.
LJ, welcome to the chat, my friend.
I should have timed him out for longer.
So he was responding to you saying, Lee, no one cares.
So what did that have to? I never brought up Jackie. Why did he start bringing Jackie up? Because I never did.
He was bringing up Jackie because he associates you with Jackie.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense though, because he was. I literally said, "Yo, Lee, can you stop talking about your private parts because no one cares." Because he was saying he was saying stuff about it, and I was saying, "Dude, can you stop talking about that? Nobody cares." And then he started talking about Jackie, and I was like, "Yo, okay, this is dumb."
Yeah, this whole thing is dumb.
It is.
And how
the
about
whole
this?
thing is dumb.
Well,
About Shaki. Shaka. Shakalaka. Shabaraba.
that's what all I'm saying is just like I thought
think you're in love,
that was
dude.
not allowed. I thought we were like not supposed to be even talking about that.
I
And
think
then,
you love Jackie.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
to see her name. I don't want to think. I don't. I'm over that. I'm done. I don't even want to. I don't even want to. Yeah, we don't need to discuss this. I agree, Ashley Fugitive.
Yeah, no doubt. And how could I shut down anybody's free speech if I wanted to anyway? I mean, I don't even try. I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is I never even brought any of this up to begin with. It was that guy, and he always brings her up, and that's why I muted him. And you're the one you're the one who gave him a wrench to let him keep on bringing her up. That's what I was
why
saying.
you got mad. You got mad
Yeah,
because
he keeps on bringing her up,
and you brought it up.
Yeah,
Just never say anything.
it's gonna keep on happening.
Well, no, I would have responded with, "You're not supposed to bring that name up.
I
Sandy
did.
doesn't want you saying it." I'm reading it. You didn't say it. You said, "Please stop."
Yeah.
Okay, so I had to say those words specifically. Okay.
Yeah, I would have said those words specifically. That's all. Mustard seed. Stop. I needed that little comic relief. Thank you. Mustard seed down. So I'm gonna make some announcements here.
Oh, man, look at that.
Here's what I'm gonna say. If you don't like something that somebody says, do what Astral Fugitive did. Delete their comment. Okay?
I can't. You need to be a secret super mod to mess with anybody's. If they have a wrench, you can't mess with any of their stuff.
Okay, that's a good point. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. If I had seen it, I would have just asked him not to bring her up. I don't want her brought up. That's giving her attention.
Yeah, but that's a part of how manipulative. That's how manipulative he is. He gave you money and then he broke your rules.
No, what I mean no. I mean
But he's in
normally
your head.
Kassoon is just participating in the chat normally. I'm like 99% positive this started because you offended him and
By saying what? I offended him, but
yes,
Yeah, but
you
dude,
offended him, but I don't think it should have been an offense. It was you telling him to be quiet.
Right.
So you upset him.
Yeah, now you're upset, and he's renting space in your head. So every time he sees you in the chat, dude, he's gonna bring it up, and you're gonna bitch about it.
Yeah, so just ignore him. Ignore.
Exactly.
Well, he's saying he's never coming back, and see that I have a problem with because that's chasing subscribers away from my channel, and I like Kassoon. I mean, I understand that you have a problem with him, but normally Kassoon is a sweetheart and just participates in the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't understand all of this. That's why I had to go back and look. I'm really confused right now.
Hash it out. Talk behind the scenes, or
hello, John Thomas.
Whatever.
It's good to see you. It's been a bit.
Hey,
hello? Can anybody hear me?
We could hear
What?
you, LJ.
What?
Hello.
I heard something. What?
I got 3
Yeah, I was
Mandela
here.
effects.
Nobody. I was being completely ignored, but I've been here. Yeah.
Hi. No. Splatter said hi to you right when you got here.
Everyone did.
Everyone did, yeah. And then we
No,
heard you
I forgot to say hi. Sorry, LJ. Hi.
And then you were playing your kazoo. We all heard that too, right?
Well,
I got a few
as
Mandela effects.
you can see, my Volkswagen is very annoyed. So yeah.
John
Hi,
Thomas,
John.
are you home or are you at work?
I'm at work. I just had 3 changes for you. Throw at everybody, see what they thought.
Go for it. It's
Yeah,
a good
since you're at
change of
work,
pace.
you got
Let's hear
time
it.
limited.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to choose. I get skipped. Fine. Go ahead.
Wait, LJ, you're fine. Wait, hold on.
Can LJ hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you all.
No, can LJ hear me? LJ, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, because you were saying, I said hi to you as soon as you got here. And then all hell broke loose.
I probably didn't hear you say hi because sometimes there's a delay, like when I come in. So I probably didn't hear you say hi when I came in.
Yeah, well, John is limited.
So it was just like I came in and it was okay. I mean, stuff was going on, so I thought I would, lighten the mood with a song. But it's like nobody was even talking to me. And then I started to talk, and then John came in. It's like, okay, you're going to talk to him, and I don't talk at all. Whatever.
Well, John,
I didn't hear anything. But
the thing is, John is at work. He has a limited amount of time.
Yeah,
so
go
I let
ahead.
him talk first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but nothing.
Okay. The first one was the name Tommy Lasorda has changed to Lasorda with a D. I don't know if anybody remembers Tommy Lasorda.
Chat, do you remember
For
the
me,
T or the D?
That would be a flip flop then, because for me, all my life it was Lasorda with a D. Then it got changed to a T, Lasorta. Now it's back to the D. So for me, it's a flip flop.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
The word Nicaea, like the Council of Nicaea. Now it's changed like the word Judea did. Now it's Nicaea. It's like Nicaea.
No, it was not Seia. It was the Council of Nicaea.
Yeah, that's a change.
Nicaea.
That's a change.
Okay, and then the third one is Milwaukee. I remember Milwaukee having 2 eyes, and I used to remember it Milwaukee. Now it's missing one. It's just Milwaukee.
Always Milwaukee for me. I'm looking at the chat. Anorexic dyslexic remembers Lasorta with a T.
Yeah, I don't know the first 2. I don't know the first 2.
I had to write down Milwaukee because to see which way I remembered it, but I guess I remember with 2 L's because when I wrote it with 1 L, it didn't look right. So I must remember.
No, you said 2 eyes.
2 eyes. I remember. I memorized it by spelling it Milwaukee in my head with 2 eyes.
Oh no, it was never that for me. It never was Milwaukee. Even in the spelling, it was just Milwaukee.
Okay, I just throwing out there. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I'm
already?
sure you do remember that though.
You
I believe you remember that though.
Nah, he ain't alone.
I'm
Seen
still
the
waiting to
people
hear from the
that
chat
remember
about
me, so.
Milwaukee.
The Milwaukee one though, really, it was like 2 eyes. I'm like, whoa, I've never heard of that though. But I'm on the East Coast, so I don't really see
Tommy
Milwaukee
Lasorda,
stuff.
wasn't he a famous football coach, or am I wrong about that?
Baseball, I think.
Baseball? So, because people from other countries, I barely know who he is, and people from other countries won't know who he is.
Well, FAP swears it's Lasorda.
Vegan Princess Patriot wins. Welcome.
Is Josh here?
Not yet.
Not yet. He's still at work. Hello, FAP.
Yeah, where would the other eye fit into Milwaukee? Oh, he's not here anymore.
He said it was in the spelling. In other words, you didn't pronounce it. But in his head, he would say Milwaukee. So it was, if you said it, you would say Millie instead of Mill.
Well,
I just spelled it wrong. I forgot the W. So he remembers
you saying that could be
Miliw.
Yeah, I get you.
Sorry,
yeah,
Sandy.
No, it's okay. I'm also I need to say something. Mandela Man was timed out for specifically calling splatter names in the chat repeatedly.
Exactly.
Repeatedly calling splatter names.
Well, it depends. How funny was it? How funny was the name?
I can't
Yeah,
look.
but he
It's
didn't
too
even
far
say
back.
anything.
It depends because if it's funny enough, comedic timing says a lot. Like,
No, it wasn't. It was.
No, there's no humor in it at all.
Malicious. But the
Yeah,
point
he
is,
didn't even say
he's just
anything.
timed out. He's not banned. He'll be back. He's just timed out.
oh, that
Splatter
just
timed
happened.
him out.
Okay.
That's it.
With reason.
Bad
I don't get
Mandela man.
really-
Bad
don't time
Mandela
it.
man.
I'm more concerned about the fact that multiple people are saying they're not coming back because of other people and not me. This is my
That was
channel.
only one person.
I didn't do anything. No, there were multiple people. There's multiple people in the chat that were saying they were leaving and not coming back. And I
Sandy.
didn't do anything. This is my channel.
Sandy.
I didn't do anything.
Well,
I'm tired. No. I am tired of people literally blaming me, taking things out on me for what other people do and say. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
right.
not right.
It's not me. That's not me.
I
This
know.
is my channel. It's just
Sandy,
it's
you don't want those people
infuriating.
around anyway. That's what I'm
Or
saying.
you know what? I could just leave too because I think I'm probably the issue here. I don't
You're
know.
not the
No, I
issue.
thought I was.
No,
No, it's
the
me
mind.
and
I'm not
you,
talking
dude.
about you. I am not talking about
both
you, the
of us.
mind.
Because we're okay. Like, just think about it. Were this many people leaving before I got here? Really?
It wasn't you that I'm referring to.
No, she's not referring to us. But people like that, you don't want around. If you don't want to be here, then get the fuck on. That's what I'd say. Because we don't need people like you around anyway. If you just gotta cry and whine all the time and not be real. That's what I would say.
The one person, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's more than one person involved in the situation. But the one person donated money, and even though he probably shouldn't have brought up that person's name, personally, I thought the things he said were actually funny. And then he apologized because he realized maybe he's had a little to drink. But I mean, you don't want him to go away because he's overall a good supporter of the channel.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't want anybody to leave. I honestly don't want anybody to leave. I just don't like, people. I don't know, doing stuff that, like, just being obsessive. Literally, I try not to do it myself, and then this guy's doing it. And I'm just like, yo, this is annoying. Like, I'm trying not to do this, and you're doing it. Like, can you stop, please?
Yeah, but dude, you gotta remember, you're on someone else's channel. Be the bigger
I know.
person.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I told him to stop, please. I don't know what else. Like, I wasn't cussing him out. I wasn't calling him names. if I could have muted him, or if I could have blocked the comment that he made, I would have, but I couldn't
The
do that.
comment,
Like,
though, bro. It's not a big deal, dude. People talk shit every day, bro. It shouldn't hurt you like that. Let it go. Because if they were in your face, I bet they wouldn't say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said,
Let
just
it go,
remind
dude.
them that I don't want it on the channel. I don't want to see the name on the channel. That's all. That's all. Just remind him that. But
absolutely.
he's claiming he is never coming back, though.
well, I doubt that. I mean, if he, yeah, because literally, yeah, I doubt that. But okay, I've said the same thing more than once. It's kind of hard to leave this community.
Yeah, I know. And I'm glad you came back. I'm glad T-Bone was back today. I hope he comes back. He was here earlier.
Yeah, and to that
Yeah,
dude,
this has a boomerang effect.
Whoever did leave, I hope you do come back, bro. It's okay, man. People get in their feelings. We argue, yell all the time, dude, and it's okay. You just talk about it, and everything's gonna be all right, man. That's what I would say. It's not the end of the world, bro.
I just don't like being a part of secret little groups, and when I was invited to be a part of it, he was a part of it, and I didn't want to be any part of it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And there's just a lot of manipulation that happens, and I don't like. You can't even talk about it because that's how bad it is. Like, you can't even talk about the shit that's happening because it's so intricately made. Nobody even wants to hear about it.
That's why I got to get my own live channel and get popping. I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I'm done talking about. I don't know, Sandy. It's your channel. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's okay, and it's about to get worse. So hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold your hats, everyone. Splatter.
Oh, no.
Mandela Man is backstage.
Oh, great.
Do you want to talk to him?
I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. And if worse gets to worse, you could just put him in the back chat.
Where am I? Why am you insulting me anyway? Where'd that come from?
Mandela Man, do you want to answer, Splatter?
So, like, all I'm saying is, like, the mind, he had a legitimate thing that he's bringing up that, like, all they're showing us is some colored dots out in the fake ass beyond the firmament thing. Like, he should be able to bring that up without a co-host shooting him down, saying, "No, why are you even bringing that up, bro? What? Why? Don't even bring that up."
Okay, Mandela Man, that was
I'm
Wolfie,
saying.
not what Mandela
That
Man.
wasn't me.
That was Wolfie, not Splatter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm confused.
That was me, Sarah. Yell at me.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to agree with Mandela.
Okay, who has a very thick German type accent? It's that
It's Italian, and it's Wolfie.
Okay.
So I want an apology.
All right, I'm sorry, Splitter.
I think he was talking about the Void guy or the Neverland guy.
It's very confusing when you guys really don't like I'm watching this on my phone, and when you guys talk, it's not even like visual when your little lights are lighting up.
It's because StreamYard made the circles so freaking tiny that you can't see them. I know.
It's so
I'm just saying, like, why? If
Here,
you're a permanent host, like, why stifle somebody else's questions about the universe? Like,
I'm gonna hide the background for a second. Look at the size they used to be. You ready? They used to be that big.
Right. Yeah.
And the only way to keep them that big is to block the background. But it's not too bad right now, so I'll leave it up so you can see better. The circles are literally twice the size.
My bad.
I'm gonna say I apologize for jumping out like that because I
think
did.
you're legitimately bringing up a good issue.
But listen. I said, "What do you believe in?" And then I jumped the gun and said, "I don't believe in any of this." That way, I didn't need for him to go on forever and just tell me what he thinks because I didn't want to, like, maybe I'm just an idiot, but I was just telling him straight up, I don't believe in that stuff. So what do you think? I just wanted to listen.
I'm not picking on you here, but
I think the reason why they all jumped on it is because I brought up the topic. I asked the question, and Puck was
Oh,
responding to me.
well, that's like I said, my bad, and I apologize.
Okay.
I think it's a legitimate fake thing. Like,
I think that, like I said,
to worry about.
I'm an odd duck in the sense that I fall in between the Globers and the Flat Earthers, in the sense that I believe there's a firmament and I believe space is also real. We just can't access it. I think it's part of God's realm. It's part of heaven, and it's real, but it's inaccessible. So there could be things out there, demons, angels. I believe it is the veil. The space is the veil that prevents us from seeing heaven.
To be technical, I believe in space too. I just don't believe in outer space.
Okay, what I think space is, because I've dreamt about it many times,
I
right?
just want to say this, my bad, and I'll shut up. I
No, go for it.
agree with you too, Sandy and Splatter, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I think I don't know who said it. Somebody said it before, and I agree with it. I think space is our mind. I think like the universal consciousness. You know how they were saying everything like affects everything. I think that's true. I think like the stars or the moon, the sun, that all has an effect on our personality and stuff.
Oh
And
my freaking God.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I got to get rid of somebody right now.
Oh my God. Okay. The stars. Yeah, and I think we affect the stars too.
Okay.
I mean, really? They could be sitting up in the black satellite this whole time. They could be, there's a black night or whatever. There could be things out there all the time. Like, it just says the news or the NASA or whoever, like, all this stuff's coming. It doesn't mean a thing to me.
Well, okay, so I think I just think maybe like
They
they're
lied through their teeth so
wait.
many times. You know?
Yeah, it's right. I agree, but I definitely think that the stars could be a part of everything. I think we're connected to everything, and I do think there is this connection to different dimensions with the stars and our dreams and like consciousness. I think all those things are connected.
Like take for instance, like like Sagittarius arm's name. Like yes, they tell us that we were on a Sagittarius arm, and they tell us that we're in an Orion spur, but really, whether we're here or there, we have no idea that any of that is reality. Like, it's just something they tell us.
Yeah, it could be a projection, some kind of projection.
It becomes something we tell ourselves. Like, really.
But and then that's when you start to that's when I start to ask, how much power do you give them when you start believing these narratives?
Yeah, well, I seen something about, like, you ever heard of the Alice in Wonderland effect?
No, let's hear it.
So there's like a behavioral expert. Sometimes he's on Joe Rogan. He found a declassified CIA document that that basically the CIA copied almost word for word from like L. Ron Hubbard's writings, and basically it entails this Alice in Wonderland effect where a human being, like, if they encounter, let's say you encounter like 13 different events that make no sense to your brain. You know, it could be somebody telling you something. It could even be like an algorithm in your feed, you know. It's after those 13 confusing things or whatever number it is, if a human comes along and basically tells you something that makes any of that seem to make sense, your brain, because it's so confused, is more apt to latch onto that explanation, whether that explanation is bull or not. You know, to me, that's what like Lost, the show, is really about. these people crash on an island. They hear a monster in the forest. They see a polar bear. All these confusing things are happening. Then some crazy lady runs out of the woods, like in the first season, and tells them a little bit of something, and they all latch onto it like it's the gospel truth. That to me, that's the Alice in Wonderland effect, and they're doing that with our algorithms. They'll give you a hope video, a fear video, a confused video, So then when you get a little bit of something that rings true, bam, you're instantly programmed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that sounds like predicted programming a little bit. I want to hear from LJ. LJ, are you there? Because I know you were saying you wanted to say some stuff. LJ.
I would like to hear from LJ.
Well,
too.
yeah, I'm here. Well, what I'm noticing is that I'm overtired, and I seem to get overtired at the same time that other Mandela people do. So we probably went through some big shift, and it also makes me impatient. So it seems like we're all argumentative tonight. So I'm sort of observing that, and then trying to take a step back and go, okay, maybe I should not contribute to the argumentative part of it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add to that. I felt the same way today. Like I was like, I don't even know if I want to come in here. But Sandy started talking about that thing, and I was like, okay, all of that stuff is stuff that I literally dreamt about, and I feel like I needed to talk about this because I don't care how I'm feeling. I need to talk about this. But I was on. Long story short, I was on a comedy Discord because I like to, be funny, and I want to get better at making people laugh, right? So there's this really funny guy. I don't know his name right now. I'm not doing any shout outs. And I was on his Discord and I was talking to him about basically my some like personal issues I've been going through. And it kind of switched up. I was like, okay, I need to do something here. I need to change. Like this whole Mandela effect is about change, and I need to like change something about me because I do feel negative. Like I want to be more happier. I want to be more positive and jokey. And then I come in here and I change the whole atmosphere to it being completely opposite of joking and happy. And I'm just like, okay, this isn't good. Well, I need to just get away from people and everybody.
Don't take the blame. It was a group effort. We all participated. So yeah, I think it's just maybe it's because a shift happened. We're all tired, and maybe there's some kind of energy that's just making people feel argumentative more than usual.
True. Yeah, I think we're more sensitive. I think the people in the Mandela community, if there's anybody who's going to be aware of things before anyone else is, it's us because we're more sensitive to the things.
Yeah, Wolfie, I'm sorry, but I guess what I'm trying to say was, like, as a co-host that is on the permanent panel, you have a lot of sway with the community here. So it's like, I was just trying to stick up for like another listener who was trying to, express themselves. It's when we all get in moods or whatever. When you shoot down somebody else's thing, it's kind of like a form of censorship. To me.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to interrupt. Jose, don't block Puck. He's upset and rightfully upset. But
yeah, Puck is fine.
You can delete messages if you want to delete messages if they're really bad, but they're fine right now. Puck is rightfully upset. He was talking about something that I asked him about and was shut down.
Oh, no, that's not good.
No, that's I get it why he's upset. So he's fine. He's fine.
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't realize.
Mandela Man, I tend to agree with you, and I've been very frustrated and vocal. If you've listened to this channel long enough, you know that. I've come to the conclusion that he's not self-aware and that he actually doesn't remember. He doesn't see what he's doing. He's not aware of what he's doing when he's doing it. And then if you ask him about it or confront him on it, he literally, he's not just saying he doesn't remember. I think his brain erases it. I think he literally doesn't remember. I've worked in mental health. There are people like that. So, you know, it is a little, it is frustrating. And Sandy has addressed it multiple times, but because, you know, she's kind and nice, it just gets ignored. So I don't know that there's a lot we can do about it, because on the other hand, he works very hard. He's very nice, and we can't do the shows without him. He works, you know, I mean, he's funny and lovable. So, I mean, there's a mixture there, but I find it frustrating. So I agree with you, actually.
But it wasn't Splatter. That's the whole point. It wasn't Splatter.
Sorry.
Or Jose.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Splatter. Okay.
Yeah, he was
all those
accusing
comments I
Jose
just
and
said,
then
I was
Splatter,
referring to
and it was
Splatter.
neither.
Yeah, Splatter. I don't care what they say about you.
See, look, there's some kind of craziness going on tonight. See how everything's confusing tonight, and everybody. It's just a weird night.
Wait, can I say something,
I'm laughing
LJ?
about it now.
Can I say something, LJ?
Yes.
Splatter. I don't care what they say about you. I like you.
Thank you. Whoever they are can.
I love Splatter. Everybody just likes
Just
Splatter. I
kidding.
just get frustrated over the situation. But I the more I've been on this channel, the more I realize he doesn't realize what he's doing. So I finally took me a while to figure that out.
What people need to realize is people who are flat earthers, like full-on flat earthers, I don't know what it is, but they cannot be quiet when someone talks about anything that doesn't fall into flat earth.
It's like a brainwashing thing. It's like a religion. Like literally any religion, if you're full on in that thing, you're gonna be like.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying it's more like conviction. It's like a conviction. Like they are so passionate about it that they can't be quiet about it.
What does it mean to be narrow-minded? Literally, if you only see reality from one perspective, from one lens, from this narrow view, then that's called narrow-mindedness.
It depends. It depends on what you're. So here's the thing. You know where you live, right? Like you live. You said San Antonio, right? So you're in San Antonio. If people kept telling you, no, you're in Austin, wouldn't you argue that to the death that you live in San Antonio, not Austin?
Wait. What are we talking about right now? Because
I'm
you
just
just
trying
threw
to
me
give
off.
you an example of conviction. That's all. I'm just saying that it's a bad example, but it's all I could think of at the moment. Like you live in San Antonio. If everyone around you is telling you, no, you live in Austin, you would fight them on it. You would be like, I live in San Antonio. Like you would fight them on it because
That's not a perspective, though. A perspective is something that you see from a different angle. Like a perspective and a straight up fact is two different things.
No, I agree with you. That's why I agree with you on that point. I agree with you that
Can I just say this?
That they should be open to other perspectives, even if they disagree. However,
yeah, like, wait, but this is the thing, though. This is
I don't think it's brainwashing. I believe it's conviction that they truly believe it with every ounce of their being that they want to spread that news wherever they go. But the thing is, they have to let other people talk, even if they disagree. And that's where we run into the problem.
Well, that's what religion is. Literally, religion wants to control people. They want to, like... Sorry, LJ, go ahead.
That's okay. Well, there's the flat earth discussion. That's one category.
Can anybody
hear me?
Then
there's just the category of talking in the background, talking to the cat, talking to the chat, just saying thoughts out loud while other people are talking. This happens constantly. And then there's a third category of directly insulting people. And that has happened on several occasions to different people. And there's never an apology. I think he doesn't know what he's doing. I think he doesn't know what he's saying, and then I think he doesn't remember it after.
I can hear you, Wolfie.
So part of that Alice in Wonderland thing too was like, I guess they were shocking people with electrodes, and they kept going up on the knob, and at a certain point, they weren't shocking the person anymore. They just were showing him that they were turning up the knob, and I guess there's people out there too that, like, because they see it and somebody tells them they're doing it, they actually will experience those shocks. You know,
Yeah, trauma-based responses.
I
That's
don't
what.
know if that kind of relates to what we're talking. I feel like it kind of relates to what we're talking about because we're all kind of influential with each other. You know, or the flat Earth thing, like being an addiction.
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't mean to offend anybody. You know, I didn't know I had pull here. Sandy treats me just like anybody else. I don't have pull here.
at this moment.
All right, well,
That's here.
I apologize to Wolfie and Splatter and whoever else.
And I apologize to
Sad Arm, which I also brought in there. I'm going to take a bath and listen to you guys. I'll be back later.
Okay.
We got to charge this one.
Well, I appreciate you for defending me, Mandela Man. But yeah, I think it was not really needed, but I appreciate it anyways.
No, I should have came off a little bit better though. You're absolutely right, bro.
No, I don't mind. I like the.
And I'm not
what is it
really a
called?
flat earther, bro. I just did research and looked into things. I just don't think it's a ball, bro. That's all. You know what I mean? And I believe there's a firmament. That's you know what I mean? That's it. But yes, I should have let people speak before. It's my ADHD, dude. I got a fire, bro. It's not you, it's me. It's just the way I am, bro. I can't help it.
I didn't even think you did anything wrong. I didn't think you did anything wrong.
Well, I do everything wrong, right? Even though I sit here silent
You do
more
many
often than
things
nothing.
right and a few things. Splatter, you do many things right and a few things wrong. In my
Splatter
opinion,
hasn't
only
said
my
much.
Okay. So can we move on to something else, please? Like anything
Yeah, let's
besides
focus.
arguments?
What the hell?
Yeah, really, I sit here
Where did that
quiet
come from?
more
That
than
was my
often
fault.
than
I'm telling you.
It doesn't matter who started it. It doesn't matter the fault.
Okay, I have
Just move on.
other things to talk about.
All right, let's talk about it.
Hello?
Where did Bit of Venom go?
Hello, I'm trying to change the subject.
I know, I just realized Bit of Venom's not even here anymore.
No,
Bit
he
of
said
Venom left like
goodbye a
right
long
when.
time ago.
Right,
He said he had to go.
yeah.
Sandy, I'm starting to think it's me. I'm serious. Don't you notice?
I
every
don't think
time I
it's
come
any
in?
one person. I think there's just something energy going on, maybe from a shift or something. Because it seems like everybody's just yeah.
Yeah,
Were you
I
gonna
had
say
so much
something,
going
OJ?
on, Astra Fugitive, that I didn't even notice. It's amazing. Looking at comments, having to read.
Day and night. That has nothing to do with nothing. The sun moves away and you get start.
Have you guys seen weird stuff in the sky lately?
Let's not talk about the sky. I wanted to talk about Cracker Barrel because
Whoa.
I have never seen that new logo because I don't watch television ordinarily. I see bits of news here and there, but I had never seen that. But I have many anchor memories on Cracker Barrel because we stop there very, very frequently. For people that are in other countries and don't know, Cracker Barrel is kind of unique. They only build restaurants at crossroads of big interstates. So you only eat there when you're on a trip. They don't build in towns or in cities. They're building literally for the traveling public. That's what it's there for. And
it's almost like a McDonald's, right?
No, McDonald's are everywhere. These are not everywhere. They're only on like if you're on I don't know what they're called in other countries. They probably have different names. Turnpikes, like major roads that go from state to state. Not little roads. They're only on the big roads where people are traveling on long distance travel. That's where they build that, and they're built for that exact market. And then they're built with a certain idea in mind as far as American. And I do have to say this, white culture. I felt that. I never even thought about the name Cracker barrel in that way, but I think there is a subliminal, in my opinion, a subliminal racist message there, because I felt that when I went there, that very whitey white culture, and I'm a white person, but I noticed these things. And that was okay, though. I didn't really object to it, but it's kind of this, and it's a very nostalgic place. It's decorated. There's antiques on the walls. So there's old farm implements and old magazine ads, and some of them were for sale. So it was mainly a restaurant, but there were antiques on the walls, and you could buy a lot of them if you wanted to. There was a little bit of an antique store, and then half of it was a gift shop. And the gift shops were like not antiques, but they were all very old-fashioned things. Reproductions of old toys, or antique-looking glassware reproductions, a lot of reproduction stuff. And then there was old-fashioned candies that are still sold, but they're very hard to find. And so it was a kind of a sentimental place to me, because I think of my dad when I think of that restaurant. So we'd be on trips together. So it was like time we would spend as a family. And my dad traveled for his job, and then he traveled for pleasure too. So like every vacation and many weekends and family trips and stuff. So I didn't see him a lot during the week because of his job, but so I associate him with travel times, and I associate him a lot with this restaurant. And when I saw the logos, my first thought, I realized something. I realized that this is one of those Mandelas that I actually saw before I knew what a Mandela was. But I didn't focus on it enough to realize it until I saw the logos tonight. My first thought was, yeah, it was the one with the man and the barrel. But then I saw the one with just the barrel. And then I realized when we first went there, it was just the barrel. And then I remember, it finally came back to my mind. I remember a specific trip, and that man was suddenly on the sign. I'm like, that didn't used to have a man on it. But then I, put it out of my mind because I didn't know what the Mandela effect was. And I either thought it wasn't really a change, or I thought they changed it. I didn't even focus enough on it I didn't even think it through. It's just, but now I do remember it. For many years, several years at least, it had just the barrel, and then it had the man in the barrel, and they had these rocking chairs on. They had a big old-fashioned looking porch, and there was all this same style of rocking chair with a rope weave back and seat. We actually got one of those rocking chairs for my dad because that's how much he liked Cracker Barrel. And as far as the Cracker Barrel itself, that was a thing in old-fashioned, old-time culture. Crackers came in a barrel, and they would be sold at general stores. And when trade goods first started, that was one of the few things. When you went into a store, there was milled flour because people weren't, it was hard for people to mill flour themselves. And there were these crackers in barrels. Shoes came in a barrel. I mean, there were only maybe 20 items in a store because people were mostly hunting and growing their own stuff. The crackers came in a barrel, and then those barrels were famous because people would sit around in the old-timey stores on chairs and play cards on the barrel, like using the Cracker Barrel as a card table or a snack table or whatever. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a racist thing, because that Cracker Barrel was a thing in old time culture, but I still think there could be a subliminal racist thing there too. But anyway, so what I realized tonight was that was one of those Mandelas that I saw before I knew what a Mandela was, because for me it was just the barrel, and then it changed to the man, and then now this is the first time I've seen that new logo on it.
I've seen the logo because people are making videos about it's causing outrage because they're destroying the aesthetic of Cracker Barrel. It's not like an old country store anymore with
it's taking the whole point of it away. When you go there, you feel like you're supposed to feel like you're stepping back in time. Even the food is the old kind of Southern style, old time food. So you're supposed to feel like you've just stepped back 100 years in time when you go in there. That's
the 70s show. That's what I remember it from, the 70s show. Cracker Barrel, Jackie working at Cracker Barrel. That's the only time I've ever seen it.
Really? I didn't even know
Yeah.
she did. Huh. So here's the thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's not just Cracker Barrel. The problem is it's everywhere. There's no more theming.
Everything. I've noticed it.
Theming is being removed. It's so clinical, and it's like, look, when was the last time you guys were in a McDonald's?
I don't go
Like
to McDonald's.
inside a McDonald's. If you haven't been inside a McDonald's in a long time, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to give you homework. Go to a McDonald's and go inside and look. It is so depressing in there. McDonald's was like, when I was a kid, there was like brown cobblestone tile, the chairs, they had chairs for kids, like little, like the hamburger guys were seats, and
The
like
burglar popping out.
yeah, like it was
For real,
it was
though.
fun. It was so fun to go out to eat. There were places like Ground Round. What was the other one? There was another one. I can't remember the name. We had the Crystal Palace in our area, but
You remember
like,
the slides and balls they used to have connected
well, no,
to the place?
I remember them, but I wasn't a kid for that. I was a kid
Yeah,
with the
I'm a little younger than you, but I'm in
yeah.
your range.
I had it better than you. I had the Grimace Jungle Gym that was on a spring. I had the Hamburglar tube that you climbed up and you could sit in the top like you were in jail. I had the fun stuff that was outside that looked like the characters. I had a merry-go-round with the characters on it in a party room. There was you could buy McDonald's birthday cakes. Like it was, and the party room in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. The whatchamacallit?
The parties.
Yeah, but the party room had seats that were in the shape of ships, like actual like pirate ships that you would climb into, and there'd be a little booth inside a pirate ship. Everything was themed towards the children when we were growing up. And today, you walk into a McDonald's in South Philadelphia, it is brown tile. They have about 4 tables, and it's empty. They don't even want you to order at the register anymore. They have big electronic billboards that they want you to order at 3 feet away from the registers. There's like nowhere to sit. It's meant for you to walk in and walk out.
Yeah, it's like
Cracker Barrel isn't the problem. This is an ongoing issue where there's nothing for children anymore, and it's all about making things cold and unwelcome. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've seen the decor styles, and I'm like, that looks like a hospital. That looks like a lab, and it's like their living room. And then like, we have houses here of varying degrees of beauty, and to me, the ugliest ones were the flesh-colored houses, those beige bricks. Well, it has been out uglied by the new style. There's this newly remodeled house, and it's gray. It is uglier than the flesh-colored houses. It has out uglied the ugly houses, and that's the new style.
And the thing is, yeah, that's the thing. It's very okay. I covered this as a Mandela effect. Brutalism. Brutalism is an art style that formed in communist Russia, okay, in the USSR, where socialism takes hold. You see this pattern of clinical and ugly, this brutalist style, and that's what I'm seeing
right now.
Yeah, I am seeing that in America in restaurants and stores. Stores not as much, but it's getting there. It's this very unwelcome, clinical, cold style that it's not. We need to bring theming back. We need to start catering to the children again. I remember learning in graphic design that the reason why McDonald's colors were red and yellow, because the roofs were all red with the yellow golden arches, was because red makes you hungry. So why the heck would they make all their buildings brown? That doesn't make sense. It's actually going to affect their bottom line.
Do you guys remember Ponderosa?
Yeah,
I do.
The buffets and
Mandela.
everything. All right. That's all I wanted to know. Somebody remembers? Yes.
Yes.
It's a Mandela too.
We have a Burger King. They tore it down to the ground. A perfectly good Burger King, nothing wrong with it. Then they built it again for the ground. So we thought we were going to get something stupendous, right? It's worse. It has these hard seats that they cut into your legs at the edges, and they're super hard on your rear end. It's like you don't even want to go in there and sit down. And before they had the puffy booths, that were comfortable. And it's like, what was the point? To tear something better down and to put something miserable in. And the menu is way smaller but somehow people are addicted to that. But I only went there because I have a friend that liked it. But I didn't care if I ever went there. But it's like, and then they didn't build it big enough. They should have made it bigger because it's extremely popular, and they can't keep up with the people because the line for the drive-through is going way around the building, and they can't even get to the people in the dining room. So it's like you tore down something bigger and better and put something smaller and miserable in its place.
Yeah, that's what they did with the McDonald's. Like I said, they didn't like tear it down, but they gutted it.
And you spent a lot of money to do this. It's like crazy.
It's like they all wanted everything to look, I don't know, like sophisticated.
They've been redoing the Taco Bells, and they're cute. They look all right, but they put in those hard, miserable chairs too. It's like we want you out of here.
But do you understand? My McDonald's didn't even put chairs in. There was like 4 chairs in the whole place. There's no chairs. There's no booths.
That's crazy.
It's like empty.
They're putting the thing is they're all owned. You go up the ladder, they're basically all owned by the same people. It looks like different businesses, but they're all basically owned by the same people if you go up high enough. So I think that it's just a plan to get rid of this stuff, make it so miserable and so expensive that it'll put it out of business and we just won't have it anymore. I think that's the plan.
I agree. And wait, where did Sean's comment go? Sean says we need the colors and individuality of the 80s and even the 90s. The 90s is when the IMAX came out with all those colors. So even the 90s. See, here's the thing.
Best times.
Here's the thing. I started noticing this in the very early 2000s with cars. Cars. They're like all white, black, silver. You might see a red or a green. Now you might see an orange, maybe a blue. But it's so rare. Like there's 3 Teslas, the little sporty looking Teslas in my neighborhood. They're all white. There's not even a variation in the 3 Teslas in my neighborhood. They're all white. What
white is my that. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. White for me, just for me personally, it's my least favorite car color. And the only place I ever saw large amounts of white cars was in Las Vegas. That's a thing out there. So like, there's just white car, but it kind of fits their vibe or whatever. Aesthetic. But now it's like all I see are white cars, and like, it's like you think that white cars used to be. Mainly, I mean, there were always some people that wanted a white car, but not that many, because usually that was like a work van would be white, or they get white cars or vans and put advertising on the side of it because was a business. It's not a color that people used to choose, and now it's like there's white cars everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Bland colors: white, gray, silver, black. Bland.
Well, you can wrap your car now. You don't even have to paint it. You can have a
Yeah,
perfect paint job and put a
that's
wrap
not.
right over it.
But that's not the point. The point is,
No, I know.
cars used to come in so many colors. Oh my
Right.
gosh! I think color is literal color, like Sean said, is an indicator of a free society. I think the
Right.
less free you are, the less color you will see everywhere.
Don't
In
you remember when?
businesses, in cars, in everything.
You remember when
And the
Ford
white
came out
cars
with the
are
Model T? It comes in every color if you want black.
Well, yeah,
right.
that's because it was new and expensive.
Right.
But shortly after that, they started coming in red and green. I have
Do you,
pictures of it.
do you guys remember? Like, this is what I was told when I was a kid. Don't get a red car because you'd have to pay more insurance. I don't know if that was a
Yes,
fib.
and you're more likely to get pulled
It's
over.
true. Red cars by
Right.
far get the most speeding tickets, and there's two reasons. People who speed like red cars is one reason, and the other reason is red cars catch the eye. So if you're speeding at a red car, the cop is going to see you.
Especially
So
all that
Yeah,
that's
green
basically
why.
the
behind you.
insurance would be higher. So I don't know if that's a fib or if that was a real thing because I was young then. I didn't know.
Well, your insurance is going to go up if you get tickets. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, maybe that's a thing that,
Red cars don't stay red for very long anyway. I had one and it was orange in no time.
Right, they peel.
I don't want silver, black, or red. If I had all the money in the world and I could order a car, I would choose a green, or if I could get a purple, I would get a lavender, like a sparkly
Oh yeah,
lavender color.
purple.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
order special. You can special order any paint you want, or you can go to Mako and get it any color you want.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you used to be
Flash
able to go to
green.
a lot if you had the money to buy a new car. You used to be able to go to the lot and pick out a color you wanted. And like, I got my first brand new car in 2004 because I was working 2 hours from home and my salary would allow it. So I got a reliable car to get me to and from work. I bought a 2004 Honda Civic in 2004, and my choices were white and black, and that was it.
That's weird.
Those were the
Yeah,
colors
you
they had
used to have a
available
lot of
on the lot.
choices. You,
So I
I
got
mean,
black.
purple. I think purple was usually a special order color, but there was like
Yeah.
champagne.
Green.
There was blue, green, and those were standard colors. You didn't pay any extra for them.
Joe Bloor, that's why I drive Flash. Had to get it in there.
Yeah, I already laughed at that.
I just, everywhere I look, it's everything is just, it's just not the same. I guess because we grew up in a different era, and I'm sure maybe our parents went through this. Like our parents, my parents grew up in the 50s and 60s, so I'm sure they saw a lot more color than I did growing up.
Oh,
You know,
color exploded.
we
I
have.
was a kid in the 60s. The thing is, I mean, colors were there already in the 40s and 50s, but 60s
Are you
color
kidding? That turquoise
exploded.
blue. Whoa! Like,
Go
with the
Tyler.
That
thin.
because it was the age of rock and roll and psychedelic colors, and colors went nuts in the 60s and 70s. Color actually toned down in the
Wow.
80s a little bit. Things kind of did a kind of a conservative
block you
like
again.
backflip a little bit in the 80s.
Anyone just joining us, like Wolfchild, Tyler, Sear, Go Kart Bob, Beacon Princess, there were a few other people. If you guys, my thumbnail is not clickbait. If you want to know what that was about, it's the very beginning of the show. So if you want to rewind to the beginning, you'll see what the thumbnail is about. I just didn't want people to think the thumbnail was clickbait. It's not. It's the beginning of the show. All right, sorry. Go on, LJ.
Clothes in the 60s and 70s like had things printed on them. Like there were jeans with trees printed on them, or you could get them with flowers all over. And tops always had, sometimes they had photographic like landscapes on them, or they had things embroidered, but everything was always brightly colored and multicolored clothing, cars, even houses. Like it, and art was really super. And even decorator colors, like they would decorate their kitchen in bright orange, you know. Everything was super colorful in the 60s
and pea green. You gotta love the yellow and green. The green.
Yeah, it was like avocado green and burnt orange together. That was a very popular decorator combination. Yes.
Right now.
So I'm not saying that all this color explosion was a good thing, but I'm just saying it happened.
Right now, my mom's house, the kitchen is like natural wood, red. It's a very warm kitchen with dark tile, but the bathrooms are left over from when she bought the house in '92, right? And the house had not been refurbished since the '60s or '70s. The bathrooms, one bathroom is like this seafoam green, gray, and white, and the other all tile, and the other one's all tile as well, and it's pink and baby blue. It's like the strangest.
Is the porcelain itself colored? Because that was a big thing in the 70s, was the colored porcelain.
Yeah, the toilet is pink, and the
I actually like the colored porcelain. Yeah, I would have, if I was gonna like do a house, I would have somebody dig me up a burgundy porcelain bathroom, like out of another house, and put it in mine, because I actually like stuff.
And there's a gray toilet in the other bathroom.
Sandy, is the pink a new addition to the color scheme, or was that the same?
No, pink and blue was very, very popular in the 50s, the late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah, my aunt.
No, but I'm saying when it comes to
had a blue bathroom. All the porcelain was blue, and it was like a big, giant corner bathtub and a sink, yeah, and toilet. And the porcelain itself was powder blue, and then the walls were tiled in powder blue, and then I went to my friend's house, and they had the light green. All of the porcelain was white, green, and then you could get it in pink, and you could get it in burgundy, you could get it in black. So people would do a black and white bathroom. All the porcelain was black, and then they put black and white tiles.
But what were you asking about pink?
I was saying because I noticed you said you noticed there was a change right with the video, and you like moved timelines potentially. I was saying, is that a color change? Is that a change you noticed? Like, are you noticing any other changes around you other than that one video?
I am. Like there wasn't fighting in the chat for the longest time like this today. People around me are, like, in real life, are quicker to temper here. My health is suffering a little bit, but my medicine's working better, so that's a plus.
Fucking right.
Let's see.
There's no curve to be found.
Oh, Lula, out of nowhere has fleas. Like a ton of eggs on her. It was so nasty. I got them all off, and she has a flea collar on her now. But she had like no fleas. She doesn't go outside. It's so weird. So I don't know where she got them from. That's weird.
Are there other apartments? I know you live over a store. Are there other apartments there too?
No.
Okay. Because sometimes they'll migrate. But
South Philly row home.
Oh, okay. That it shouldn't be like. Yeah, I get
one animal. That's all it takes.
Yeah, one animal that never goes outside, and you don't have adjoining apartments. So, like, yeah, that's strange.
No, I'm saying someone that had an animal that might live in the apartment that brought it in.
Oh, you mean like Joey's dog?
No,
whoever. See, here's the thing. I need to specify. No, Wolfie, there's a dog that lives here too, but Lula is literally like a prisoner in the bedroom. She doesn't go near the dog. So I'm confused.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, just because they're in the same house?
Oh, well, the fleas can go from room
Right.
to room. That's not hard for them.
Facts. Because they'll if you ever sitting at you like just say you're sitting on the couch and you get bit at the ankles, you have fleas.
That's the thing, though. I'm not getting bit at the ankles. There's no biting. There was no symptoms. I just pet her and felt them, and I'm like, the heck?
But
It
that's
feels
the
like
worst
gritty
case.
sand. I don't see any fleas on her either. It's just eggs. So I got rid of them, and she's got the collar on.
It only takes one. It really does, though. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I know it sounds strange, but you'd be surprised, man. You might even say you went to your friend's house that has animals.
That's
You'd be
right.
surprised.
Yeah.
Take one home with you. It's the same thing with cockroaches too. I'm dead ass. You take a book or like a DVD player or something home, it could be in that.
Yep.
You'd be very surprised.
Yeah. Oh, I remember at our old apartment, the landlord swapped out our stove. Infested. The stove was infested. Oh my God, it was horrible.
Fully eggs are so small you can't see them.
No, you can. They look like black dots. They feel like sand, and they're little black dots.
Okay, yeah, but they're very small anyway.
Yeah, they are. It helps that she has white hair, so your cat's a black hair, so that makes sense that you wouldn't see them.
Well, they're never outside. My cats don't have fleas.
Right, but like they're saying, you could bring it in. Pushing.
It can come in on your shoe. You could just walk. You could walk anywhere and just it could get on your shoe.
They look like little black grains of sand. That's what flea eggs look like. Little black grains of sand.
I also have tile floor. I don't have carpeting, so that helps as well.
It's like going to school and coming home with lice. You know what I mean? I didn't have lice outside. I took a shower. You know, it's same thing, man. Just bam.
I was having fun with the utility company.
That's a good question, Ben. You think if they would show them, they'd be so proud of them building it up there, or whatever. Yeah, something would be shown.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm really tired. I just wanted really to share those dreams with the first part of the story that you told, Sandy. So yeah, right now I'm really like trying to contribute something, but I'm literally like kind of like sleepy right now. So I do appreciate you having me on. Okay.
I'm glad you came on.
Nice.
And hopefully we'll talk to you soon. I'm gonna say a prayer that you get that job thing sorted out, because I know you want to work.
Yeah, definitely. I did definitely want to. Yeah.
Virtual hug. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Okay.
Come on. Bring it in.
All right. I'm just gonna say thank you. I'll give you a handshake.
Go.
Okay, bye.
Good night,
Mind.
Good night, Mind. Yep.
Good night.
I agree with that, Sean Dent.
Yeah. Can I add what Sandy was talking about, the kids? This place is not built for kids anymore. That's because the government is trying to separate the parents from the kids, because they want to train the government wants to train the kids their way. That's why Walmart, KFC, all the restaurants, you can never put 40 hours in. They'll hire you for a part-time. So that means you need 2 jobs. And now that they're raising the prices up and nobody can afford anything, they want the wife to find 2 jobs. So they want to separate the families. That's what their plan is. That's why they're raising everything up. We can't afford anything. So
the whole culture. Yeah, go ahead.
They want the kids' minds. That's what they want to control. That's why they're sending all the adults out of the USA. That's why Trump built the fence. It wasn't to keep the immigrants from coming in. His plan was to keep the American people in, to lock them in, because what he was going to do on his second term. Does that make sense?
No.
democracy.
No.
Yes, I've thought that for a long time, that the
Communism.
fences are to keep people in, not
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Sandy,
So
you don't know about that?
I thought that for a
You
long
don't know
time.
about the one world order, how they're gonna keep just
I
slaving us. You
do.
give them an inch, they take a mile.
No, I do know about all that, but I
That's
also
what's
know that
going
that's
on.
on the list of things not to talk about on the show, and there's been too much arguing tonight, so I'm not going to allow
My
it.
bad. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, it's okay. I'm just putting an end to it right now. That's all.
yeah. And also the
But
government. It's like,
but Jose and Sandy have a good point. What I've seen throughout my lifetime, with each generation, they're more anti-child. It didn't start out as anti-child at first, like up through like World War II era, and even into the 50s, children were just viewed as a very positive thing. You want to get married, you want to have children. Of course, there wasn't birth control super good, super available, but but it was still very family oriented. You want to have several children, so because you enjoy life better that way. And then someday when you're old, they'll take care of you and all that. And they did. They tended
It was
to
always
do that.
about family
And then,
back
like,
then.
once it got into the 60s, it started to shift. It wasn't really anti-child. It was two to three children. You want 2 to 3 children because it's just financially better for you. And you don't want to go to the expense or trouble of a lot of kids. And there was sort of more of I don't know how to explain it. It's more like an expectation on the kid too, like you better take care of me when I'm old, kind of thing. And on the other side, the kids were more spoiled, and they tended to not care as much about their parents when they were older. And now I'm talking about trends. I'm not saying every individual was like this. I'm just saying it was trending more in that kind of a direction. And then once daycare came out, to me, that was a big shift. It's like you don't even raise your kids anymore. You pawn them off on other people. And it is partly the economy forcing people into that. And plus just a lot of other things going on in the culture that caused a lot of divorces and single moms and just the whole, but there was a certain amount of people who just, I can dump my kid off and have a fun day and not deal with them. That's great. But it was just this whole, I don't even have to raise my kids anymore. And like even in the 60s, of course, you could sit in front of the TV, but then it got more and more. Then there were the video games, and so there's just more and more of the kid living in a totally separate world from adults, not even being raised by your parents. Even if you have a full family, even if you have a mom and dad who are married and a stable family, it's still like, yeah, right, when you get work because you get dumped off at daycare and you get put in programs and you go off somewhere maybe for summer programs. And so now it's shift. What I see the shift now is anti-child. I even hear people saying it. I don't even like kids. And people just say that. I don't like kids. I don't want kids. I don't like kids. And like, if I'm going to have a kid, maybe I'll have one. And then some of it is the financial pressure. Some people would like to have kids. They're like, I'm never going to be able to afford kids. I can't afford a house. I'd love to have kids, but how am I going to feed them? So some of it's not anti, it's just not feasible, but there is a growing anti-child mentality, and I think it's being pushed on us as well.
Yeah, I would encourage people to go back in the days, like she said, 40s, 50s, 60s, and see the difference of back then than how it is now, and see
it was a huge difference.
What you call democracy, and just see the changes, and see the dollar as well, how it went from 10 cents a soda to freaking $2.
Oh my God.
Just watch.
Not you. I'm sorry. I'm not talking. I'm talking about something separate, which I'm going to put on the screen because it's public. Guys, I have something I'm sending to you on Messenger. I need you to put on the screen because I can't message this person anymore. So
Yeah.
Can I tell you about my fun with the utility company?
Not until I'm done
Sandy,
this. I
sometimes
have to
you
do
gotta
this
let people
first.
go.
After this.
Sandy,
Okay.
I'm
sometimes you
trying to
have to
figure out
let
how
people
to.
go.
No, I need to show this
Oh,
because it's about somebody else. So. Okay. Taken care of there. Someone please put that on the screen. Bit of Venom, are you joining us? Or are you working? He's in the chat.
get up here, buddy. You venom bastard. I'm just kidding. Get
Splatter,
up
can
here,
you
Venom.
please present?
Oh,
Please, you're the only one here.
okay. What am I presenting?
What I just put in the group.
Okay.
The mind, I hope you're still listening. I hope you haven't gone to sleep just yet.
Okay. Where is it?
Yes, the mind.
One photo, 1 minute ago. It's here?
Hey, the heart of the earth.
Conversation type thing? Okay.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Hold on.
Hello, Venom.
Good.
Welcome back.
Getting there. I'm getting
Thank
there.
you. I missed all the
Yeah.
stuff.
There we
How
are.
to word that.
I
Yeah,
am
is this what
going
you
to give
wanted?
this person, I'm giving this person attention because I'm going to have to embarrass them if they're going to keep doing this shit. So, but also it's more important that I think the mind hear this. So, the mind is absolutely insane. He's obsessed with me and he's actually stalking me. You and me were friends. You like me. Oh, do I now? I never liked him. He's completely fucking delusional. Oh, and don't even get me started on the mind. You
I
need to
thought it
read
was
my
Shaggy.
emails about him. You need to read my emails about him. Stop ignoring me. Plenty of evidence shows how messed up he is. Sandy, please talk to me. I miss you so much. Why can't you hear me out? Instead, you make false assumptions without even listening to me. You listen to morons who don't even know me from a bar of soap. We were friends 5 seconds ago, and now you don't even want to hear my name? Why? Sandy, we did nothing wrong. And there's nothing wrong. We didn't do anything. That's the funny part. And me having feelings for you. It's not a choice. Can you please call me so we can talk about this? It's not right to ignore me. Then accuse me of the most insane shit. That was true. That's absolutely true. We did nothing wrong. I didn't do anything. Talking about that stuff, it's called having an adult conversation. That's not what you called it in my public chat on Rumble. Please let me tell my side of the story. The point is, I wanted the mind to hear that. I never liked
But
him.
he did the same thing to me. That's crazy. Just always, like, when I had something to say, he's trying to flip shit. I knew he was weird from the get-go before all of this. I just didn't want to say
He's
anything.
not. No, he's not. No, Jackie.
I'm telling you.
No, he is not the problem.
The mind's not the problem.
No. I don't believe a word of it. I don't believe a word of it. Do you know what she was doing? I don't think you were here. Do you know what she was doing on Rumble during one of my shows? She was going around on Rumble saying that she and I had phone sex. Like, are you freaking serious?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't believe a word she says at all.
Oh, all right.
So I am talking about her only because the mind needs to hear that. I don't have a way to send it to him. So, and again,
so
she's on my channel twice tonight. Oh, good, you heard it. Oh, thank God. I'm glad.
My bad, my mind. I got it mixed up.
It's okay. So we can go back and go to the normal conversation. I just needed the mind to hear that. Sorry, go on. Okay, don't go on. What were you guys talking about? Splatter, are you trying to share something?
No.
Oh, okay, because you're still presenting.
No, just what you asked me to. That's all.
I could tell you about
Okay,
my
babe.
fun with the utility company. This is really why the Volkswagen was annoyed in the first place.
I did want to say
okay,
this
so
though. I'm sorry, and right after you go right on. My mind, I had it mixed up. And when I said a dude, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Go ahead.
okay, for about the 5th time, I'll start this story. Okay, not that it's not big of a thing, but okay. So my last name is like kind of like an object or something. I mean, not exactly, but okay. So there's a utility. Let's say my name is Star. My last name is Star, and there's a utility company, Star Electricity. Okay. So I'm trying to get registered so I can get on auto pay, and I keep putting my last name in Star, and they won't accept it because they think I'm putting the company name in the last name thing. So I had to get on with the IT person, and they couldn't get it to. And I was like, because I'm tired and whatever's in the air, I was like going ballistic on them too. So yeah, we got it straightened out eventually.
Your utility company, it's not Pico, is it?
No.
Okay. I didn't know the reach of Pico. I didn't know if it was Pennsylvania or if it was Philadelphia. I wasn't sure what I'm not sure.
No,
so I guess it's Philadelphia.
Yeah. It was, yeah. So some utility company or other, yeah.
Because I'm also having problems with the utility company. The utility company updated their systems for the first time
I'm
in
actually
decades.
still. I'm not even on okay yet. That's gonna be another merry-go-round, I think, because it didn't give you any real direction. So I'm gonna have to call back. And now that I at least have my basic information in there, and now how do I get on auto pay? And I have a feeling it's gonna be another circus.
Yeah, no, usually that's easy because they'll be that's the one thing they want is everybody on auto pay so that they get their money every single month on time. So that'll be very easy actually. But
I like everything on auto pay, so I don't have to remember about it.
Well,
it all goes through. Yeah,
I'm going to tell you my story as a warning to you, though.
Yeah, I put it through a credit card that always gets paid off, but it gives me free Amazon money. So I usually do everything on auto pay that way.
But LJ, so I need to tell you this is a warning. So 2 times now. All right. So recently, you knew my electric was shut off, right?
Yeah, that was terrible.
So here's what happened. The electric company updated their systems for the first time in decades, and they've been having problems with like people not getting bills and all. Just it's been on the news. There's problems because of it. Okay. 2 years ago, our bill jumped up to almost, it was like $3,500. And we're like, how on God's green earth is a 2-bedroom apartment? Now, I get it. Our apartment's all electric. There's no gas, there's no oil. But still, a 1,000 square foot apartment, how is it $3,500? That makes no sense.
Oh, geez,
well,
that's
they
crazy.
came out and investigated and found out that downstairs, Mo, the guy he hired to hook up his generator for the refrigerators and freezers, accidentally hooked up that generator to our electric, not the store. So we were paying for that generator. So what the electric company does in that situation is close out our bill, give us a brand new bill, take an estimate of what we owe, because you stop paying at that point because you're paying and they're going to shut you off anyway, and they're investigating. So I think our bill was like $160 for 2 months, the 2 months we didn't pay. So we got a brand new bill with, like, first it was $0, but then it jumped to $160 because they moved that money over. And the remaining $3,300, $3,200 should have been given to Mo, but instead it was given to our landlord, because that's how it works. It goes to the property owner. And then the landlord proceeded to blackmail us to pay for it to stay in our apartment when we were being evicted.
That's crazy.
Now, Mo did pay a portion of it. He said, pretty much the landlord said, he's going to pay $800, Mo's going to pay $800, and we're going to pay the rest. The only party that's not responsible. We were the victims.
He's stealing from you. He's blackmailing you. But, like,
yeah.
Well, then fight me on it, and I'll throw you out. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you need that. But that's the start of it. I need you to know the background.
Oh, boy.
So
Okay.
again, the company's having all these problems. Our bill is about $80 a month, give or take. Okay, $80 a month. That makes sense. That jives with an all-electric apartment, 1,000 square feet, $80 a month. That's about right. Okay.
That's not bad, right?
No, but that's right. Well, starting in March, we started getting a brand new bill every single week. $400, $600, $500. We're like, what is happening? Oh, those are called stacked bills. So apparently you had bills in November and December that we canceled, and now we're adding them back on. And I'm like, still, how? $80 a month. Where's $400, $500, $600 coming from?
That's
Don't
bullshit.
you know our balance right now is $3,800? I think they're investigating right now. We were shut off for non-payment, even though they were investigating. They shouldn't have shut us off. But I think their new system saw that balance on the old bill and put it on our current bill. Because the last phone call I had with Pico was, which bill is yours? I see 2 bills here. You should not see the 2 bills. The other bill was closed out. Why do you see 2 bills? Oh, it is closed. Yeah, if you're seeing it, I'm going to put money on it that your system put that balance on our bill. Because our bill jumped up $3,500, $600 in a matter of a month.
That's insane.
Yeah. So our bill's being investigated right now. It's called a high bill investigation. But we were shut off because of that. And my warning to you is, if we had auto pay, LJ, we'd be screwed. $3,800. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I know people that
I will never have auto pay. I don't care if I'm a millionaire, I'd never have auto pay, because you're not getting that money back. Once you give that to them, good luck. Good luck getting that money back. Good luck.
I know people that, like, say they owe a little bit more, but there's like a payment plan method. For the electric company, you just pay so much a month and you're on that plan. No matter what. You just pay that a month, you're good. And then a little extra to capitalize on what you owe. But that's crazy. I've never heard.
Yeah.
You're talking about
I had
hundreds of dollars being put on your electric bill. That's crazy. But you said something about a generator, so yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I might rethink the auto pay thing.
Yeah.
I had a fun. Oh my God. I told you 3 stories of things that were happening in this house buying process.
But you're good.
I told you that there
You're
were
good right now.
then
Sorry.
yeah, I'm good now, but I'll tell you that cherry on top of the whole idiotic thing. The 2 days before closing. Okay, now the bank has had my credit report
I'm
for
sorry,
months.
LJ.
They could have
I
told
have
me
to,
this.
LJ,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have to ask him this because it disappears. Guys, can you get that link from the mind and put it in the group for me so I can read it later?
Yeah, the mind. I'm sorry, bro.
I got it.
Thank you. And Blue Pac-Man, I'm going to save your question for when LJ's done. Go ahead, LJ. I'm very sorry.
That's okay. So 2 days before closing, okay, they could have told me this months ago. They say, well, there's something on your credit report here from Full Service Network, and you owe them $96, and we need to get this cleared up. And I'm like, okay, fine. So the lady from the mortgage place was trying to look into it, and I was trying to get phone number. So I called the customer service. You're not calling, so I'm calling, let's say 3 in the afternoon. You are not calling during business hours. Our regular business hours are from 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock p.m. Monday through Friday. And maybe this is on a Thursday. So that's what you get at customer service. And I got that repeatedly. And then it had a 24/7 emergency repair line. So okay, I could have, well, this was a phone company, so I don't know, maybe my phone car hit the phone lines and the poles down, whatever. So I called the 24-hour emergency repair line, like a disconnect sound. and so we were going to close Friday. So this was Wednesday, and then I get tired and I can't deal with things after a while. So I just went to bed or whatever. And then I got up kind of late on Thursday. Now this is the last day I can do anything about anything. So I'm calling the lady from the bank. She's trying to get a hold of them. I'm trying to call them. I found a third number. It was another repair line. It turns out it's the business repair guy. So, and this is 10 minutes till 5 p.m. I have 10 minutes to lose my house or not. And I was telling the lady from the bank, this is retarded, like a $96 bill. Wow, the bank this is not how she talked, but it's in my mind how the banks are, Well, the bank feels that there could be late fees, and it could have by now amounted to thousands and thousands of dollars, and maybe they'll put a lien on your house. And so we can't make this loan. I'm like, so I explained, I said, I understand you're a repairman. But please let me explain. I'm trying to close on a house and this and this and this. So he looked up my name and address and couldn't find it by that. He said, I need either need the phone number or the account number. I'm like, oh, great. So I tried to call the mortgage lady back because she probably can see that on my credit report. Like they didn't email me a copy so I could see this stuff myself. I have now about 5 minutes to do something about this. Beep, busy, can't reach her. So in the last ditch Hail Mary attempt, I looked in my email and I found 2, and this bill is from 2020 when I closed out the account. I found one from the year 2017 with the phone number in it. I called the guy back and reached him. And he stayed a few minutes after work. He said, when I talked to him, I said, I know you're the repairman. He said, well, yes, sometimes I help with bills. I'm thinking, yeah, you poor soul. People finally track down your phone number and you're like the only person they can reach. So you wind up dealing with this. So he said, oh, I found your account. And he emailed me the invoice. They owe me $48.62.
Yeah, credit reports aren't always accurate. That's why they tell you to check it often.
Yeah, they owe me money, and I almost lost my house because they had a lying thing on my credit report, and then they when you call customer service, it tells you you're not calling on hours. When you're calling on hours, and when you call a 24/7 repair line, what if you really had what if they were your supplier and you really had an emergency? You get this disconnect sound. And then the only person you can reach is a repair guy who deals with business customers only, who went out of his way to help them. So like about 10 minutes after 5 p.m., I got the thing resolved. And my, family was on their way from Michigan for the closing and everything. And it's like, anyway, so thankfully it worked out, but it was just the cherry on top of all the other chaos that has gone on. But that's dealing with a utility company. That's dealing with a bank. The whole thing.
We don't deal with the
glad it all
bank here.
worked
It's
out.
all online. An auto pay here is well, you can cancel it. I see that amount is deducted from my bank account, but I can click on it and say I want it back. I don't agree, and I get the money back immediately. And with the utility companies, I had a problem because my bill was high too. So I called them. It's not right, and they said, "Oh, well, we will send a guy to you the next day, and he will measure your meter if that's okay. If the meter is showing it right." So they sent a guy next day, and he was checking the meter if it was all okay. So yeah, the quick here, luckily.
LJ, sorry, LJ.
I love the accent.
Yeah, LJ. At least you got a American speaking person, because every time I call for customer service or helpline, guess what? It goes straight to India.
How do you like your curry
Yes,
today?
I had that. But the money I inherited money. Some of it was in stocks, and some of it was in 2 annuities with 2 different companies. And then we had to convert because they were savings annuities. First, they had to get in my name because I inherited them, and then they were savings annuities when my mom had them. So they had to be converted into income bearing annuities. Anyway, so I sold the stocks, got the money, straightforward, no problem. And then the bigger annuity, I was able to deal with them pretty. The smaller annuity was with Prudential. Oh my Lord. Dealing with them, they moved slower than molasses in January. There were 2 big problems in my way with this whole thing, and they were one of them. And so the annuities guy was calling them every single day and trying to deal with them. And then I finally went online, got their phone number, called it myself. It's a call center in India. This is Prudential. Like, you don't expect this from them. And all they do is look up what's on your report. And they had some, I can't even remember the detail. It was some stupid information. It wasn't real. So I had to call the annuity guy. I said, this is what they're saying. And I said, do you have a phone number in the United States of somebody I can talk to? Now, this is the behind the scenes financial guy who should be talking to the real people. He said, we have to call the call center in India too. I couldn't believe it. First of all, I couldn't believe that I had to call a place in India for Prudential, and then I really couldn't believe that the financial guy has to call them. I mean, you think of maybe people around the world won't be familiar, but they're supposed to be a very American company, and their reputation, at least in the past, is a very solid, very American, and they mainly deal in insurance. But for me, they were dealing, but they're very well respected. It's not a place you would think you're going to get a call center in India. That shocked me.
In case you fall asleep, good night, Astral Fugitive. He says I'm fading fast. Blue Pac-Man, I think Propagate's on the same timeline. Oh, you mean, you're talking about Propagate the Light? No. Propagate the Light. I saw him when we were already on Orion. So Propagate the Light is just out there somewhere. Probably on the version of Orion that we were on 10 years ago. Or 7 years ago. 6 years ago. Because Propagate the Light, I saw his name. Like, I knew him as Propagate the Light, and then the next time I saw him at Brian's show, it was this light. And I was like, no,
your name was the light. And I asked him if he changed his name, and he said no. It was always this light. So it was during Brian's show. So no, he's definitely not on Sagittarius.
Play.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Has anybody else's electric
Oh, wait.
Cameron bill?
Wait. Pause it. I got to get this up here first.
Ah, your frame.
The filter.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
filter. Let me
Yeah, I thought I was
there we
sharing.
go.
That's funny.
Uit your frame.
I went to play it, and it already played.
The anti-copyright filter.
Smart.
Guys, we are. Wait a minute. Before we start, we are raising donuts. Pretty much to get through this week. Like I said, I don't even think we'll be okay next week. We'll be much better though, but we have a lot of catching up to do.
Right.
But yeah, if you guys can help, we appreciate it. If not, we understand. Dancing kitty, dancing donuts.
Yeah. Like that one.
But, okay, since we were here, I figured might as well do it. All right, go ahead.
One more thing, I'm gonna block it.
What?
Has
Oh, never mind.
What?
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Has anybody else's electric Ameren bills like doubled or tripled this month? Because ours went from like $200 to almost $500.
What?
We literally live in the tiniest house ever. We run bare minimum electric.
Mine went from $80 to $3,895.
I think this is more inflation stuff, and that the electric bills are higher too. But yours is glitch in the matrix, something weird. Yeah.
Oh my freaking God. Stop it, Jackie. I'm serious. You're just going to get blocked every 5 seconds. All right, go ahead.
Electricity, like, what is going on? Please let me know down in the comments if your electric bill has skyrocketed this month. And please let me know why, because I have no idea why. And if you drive by my house at midnight and you see a little flashlight in my windows, nobody's robbing me. It's just me. It's just me trying not to pay $500.
Electric bills have skyrocketed this month, and Americans are furious. I'm talking double, sometimes even triple the price of what they're normally paying within these areas, guys. And we can point the finger many different ways. I've done my research. I don't have a specific answer as to why. I just know when I see my electric bill, y'all see that number right there, 330.
I know why. Our electric went up because of the green policies put in place. Just to be fair, it's the green policies, the lower the emissions and.
Oh, yeah, we have that here too, and Germany too, and it's
But
now
they
all
forced
wind.
it.
Yeah.
But they forced it, and they forced it too fast.
Yeah. They didn't switch over. So yeah, with all the wind energy and solar energy, that makes everything more expensive. Yeah. And
I just want to say, like, everybody's blaming the tariffs. I just saw this. First of all, Dollar Tree raised the prices, everyone knows, from $1 to $1.25. Well, now they're raising their prices to $1.50, $3, $5, $10, and their excuse is they put out a statement saying that the tariffs are the problem. But the problem is products that are already in the store have magically gone up with little stickers on top.
yeah,
So how could that be the tariffs if they're already in the store? These companies
You know what I would
are
say?
using the tariffs as an excuse to
Yeah.
rob us
Right.
blind.
Yeah.
You know what I would say? People need to stand up and say no. That's like the best thing I can say.
Yeah, don't
We're
shop
letting
there.
these things happen.
We have to stop
Like
shopping
that
there.
shit.
But this stuff, I do believe
that
this stuff
too.
is
Absolutely.
mostly due to the green policies that were put in place that our infrastructure was not prepared for. And
Walmart's not doing it. raising their prices where people need to go.
More
No, I'm talking about
profit.
the electric now. I'm talking about the electric with the infrastructure.
I'm
Like,
just saying the
that's
whole
definitely.
reason why America is like this because people don't have balls. They don't want to stand up and say no. We should have done this in the 80s. But people just go along to get along. Go.
Mandela Man is back. Okay, we can go on with the video.
And $34 for this month, guys. I'm used to paying $200, if that, maybe like $180 sometimes, but I can get it. I understand. We are in the heat of the summer. I guess we can say it's one of the higher times. July, you know, the world's getting hotter. I guess like you can point it many different ways, or we can say, hey, it's a big, beautiful bill. But Americans are furious when we talk about electricity prices. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. I got more videos in here that are going to blow your mind.
Pause.
Let's get to the rest of it.
You know what else is raising the electricity? The push for electric cars and the charging stations, which are pulling more electricity.
Right.
That's another thing. So those charging stations that they have to create, it's supply and demand, because the demand is greater. They're charging more. When you think that they'd be charging less, that's not how it's working. So the demand is greater. These charging stations are being put in, and everyone is paying for it with their taxes.
I just want to say this real quick. Do people understand the rights that are being taken away? We can't even go fishing anymore without paying for it. You can't do anything without paying for it. We're giving all our rights up. And this is what I was trying to tell you about earlier about the New World Order. This is what's coming. No more borders.
But I said I didn't want to talk about politics.
I'm sorry, but it aggravates me, and I'll just leave it at this. I just wish people would just say no. That's all we have to do is just say no.
Yep. Like I said, when it comes to shopping, don't shop there. You see them doing something shady, you call it out on social media and you get the heck out of there and take your dollar somewhere else. What sucks is poor people can't. They don't have the access to the cars to go other places.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got supermarkets in a walking distance, and there are a couple of supermarkets next to each other, so they have to compete with each other. You don't have Walmarts or big stores. You have smaller shops, and we shop 3 times a week or something. But yeah, I can just walk, or when I'm coming home from work, I can just drop by, get some groceries, and go home.
I would say I have a grocery store in walking distance, but not for me to walk.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything you can bike or walk here. It's those, here we go, 50-minute cities. It's already here. We already have a 50-minute city because we can walk, bike to everything. Everything is close by. It's the zoning. I mean, you have a zoning for people for the houses, and you have another zoning for the stores. So you have to drive to the Walmarts and be in a traffic jam. Here it's all within our area where we live. So it's all close by. So we have shops in our living area. That's the difference.
Could you imagine Granola Grid and me skateboarding to the grocery store with a cane?
You can do that too. Yeah.
Pushing myself along with the
Rollerblading.
cane.
Rollerblading?
No,
Come
I
on.
can't do that, guys. I literally can't do that. I can't have
I
my
see a
heart
lot of
rate
people.
raised.
I see a lot of people on mobility scooters here driving through the streets or on the sidewalks.
Can't afford one of them. That would be helpful, actually, but someone would
Yeah,
probably
they're free
steal it
here.
because I'd have to store it outside.
You get one free here if you can't walk.
Yeah, it's sad what we take for granted, for sure.
Yeah, it's not communism or socialism here. It's a social. We are social, so to say. I mean, It's a lot of. I mean, it's everything is corporate here. I mean, the electric. I could use an electric company.
Did
The
you see the
net is still
video?
the same, but yeah, it's still corporate.
See the video of the guy that's driving his thing down the freeway?
No.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
No, this is about electric bills. Splatter.
This guy's got his little runaround thing or whatever you call it, scooter. Yeah, he's just cruising down the freeway. Thinks it's a no big deal.
But yeah, but because you think it's all socialism and communism, everybody says, no, I want to choose my own doctor.
Yes,
I can choose
anorexic.
my own doctor. So yeah, you just have to say no and stand up. Make it better.
Especially around Mandela days, you can definitely call me Sandy Kane. That's fine.
Imagine getting everybody to do that, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
To stand up. That's not going to happen. I try to talk to people all the time, and they look at me like I'm crazy. I'm done trying to talk to people about things or trying to wake people up. They'll do it on their own. Like, I gave up I've been doing this for a long time, though. I try to wake up people, dude. You just get made fun of. Yo, you're a weirdo. Or it's crazy, bro.
Absolutely.
So I gave up. They'll learn on their own. You know what I mean? Like I did.
Yeah, but there's also a mentality in the United States. We are the best, and if we didn't invent it or figure it out, nobody can. But if you look in other countries, it's working there.
Right. We're not the best. Nobody's the best. No country's the best, bro.
Take the best of the
Thing.
rest. Yeah.
Right.
Nothing is the best.
Pac-Man, I'd have to travel 4 blocks to get to a patch of grass.
People are leaving the United States for 2 big reasons. They can't afford to live here, feel safe living here, and when they go to a lot of other countries, it's it costs them a fraction of what it costs to live here, and there's less crime.
Yeah. True. Yeah, there's if you look at the crime rates, United States it's high up, and we don't have.
What if you took Europe and made it the same size of the United States and combined the crime stats? How would they fare? How would it compare if you
way lower, much lower?
No, I don't think so. I think if you took the combined countries I think if you took the combined countries and their population to make it equivalent to the United States, they would
It's
be
lower. What they do is they don't take the whole population. They take the crime rate per 100,000 people. So that's the stat. So if you look at the crime rates in the US, it's much higher than in any country in Europe. Europe is just as big as the United States. But we have 420 million, not sure. But yeah, we've got more people in Europe living here, but the crime rates per 100,000 people is less if you look at the crime rates. Yeah.
That's fact.
And if you separate it by state, let's just say there's certain states that have a lot more crime than other states.
Yeah.
No, I was actually going with blue states, but
yes, they're states, regions, cities, and in other countries are the same. There's going to be countries with higher and lower, and there's going to be areas within each country like that. Okay, you don't want to live in this city, but it's safe over there. So but the overall crime rate is high here. Sandy's very patriotic. She has America-itis. It's very hard for her to, I think, in my opinion, see America in a true perspective. But America, like as far as opinions of other countries,
I would say that's wrong.
I know you live in Philly, but a lot of Americans were brainwashed from the time we're babies. Our parents were brainwashed and our grandparents were brainwashed. And America is the latest, greatest, biggest, most wonderful thing that ever happened to the world. and always will be. And it's deeply held by people that's true. But one interesting statistic is, in the opinion of all the countries of the world, there's a list of how much they are liked and hated by the rest of the world. The top most liked country in the world is Canada. Canada is the most liked country by all the other countries because Canada never causes any problems. They're just, they don't have drama. The top hated country in the world is North Korea. The second most hated country in the world by all the other countries, second only to North Korea, the United States. And in my opinion, there's very good reasons for that.
Oh, absolutely, because we do everything on purpose. We're bullies and do things on lies. Yeah, I get it. And then we get blamed for it. Like
our country goes around the world causing wars and leaving messes. I mean, we don't do that as the popular.
I agree with that one.
It's done on our behalf, and the rest of the world hates us, and for very, very good reasons.
After we murder everybody, we build it back up. That's what they would say.
Yeah, but that shouldn't happen.
No, I know, but that's what they would say. It's disgusting, bro. That's the thing. People don't even realize what's going on. Like people in America, like they think, all right, we believe everything the news is saying. We're gonna go, yeah, get them 9/11, blah blah blah. You know what it is.
I mean, you have to realize the United States is hated more than Russia, more than China, more than any of the countries of the Middle East. We are hated more than any country on earth except North Korea.
I met people from different countries. I met people from different countries. They're good people. They don't blame us all. They blame our government. But some people don't. You know what I mean? And I understand that.
Right. I mean, they just know what happens. You know, they don't know. I mean, do you know what goes on? I mean, I don't. Anyway, we should change the subject. It's politics.
Yeah, because we go all day with this one. It gets crazy.
But I just don't have the American Stars and Stripe glasses on at my eyes. That's all.
I'm with you. I love my land, but I don't like the way it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the way it's been run.
That's how I feel.
It's not.
It's not the fault of most of the people. It's what the government does.
Yeah, and that's what we allow them to do. This is what I've been trying to tell you, people. And
we don't really have to. I mean, in my opinion, we're not free. In my opinion, we never were free from the start. We just have this illusion. It's an illusion that we live in a free country.
And when I try to wake up, you try to wake up people. I don't think it's supposed to be anyway. I think this is prophecy. I think it's just the way it's supposed to happen. No matter what you think you can do and wake people up and try to change things, it's not going to change because it's the way it's supposed to be. You can't get in front of something that's already made. And that's the way it is. Just like the flood, just like anything that happens. It's for a reason. You think it's done on purpose? Yes, it is, but for a reason. You can't stop nothing. We can all come together and be like, no. There's not enough of us because half of the other people are like out there black, dyeing their hair blue, doing whatever they're doing.
The people at the top have all the money and the guns. The people at the top have the money and the guns.
That's because we elect them.
Didn't most of us start on that blue hair side anyway, though? We were young. It's young.
That's just one thing, yeah.
But you can look it up on ChatGPT what the crime rates are. But if I look at this, it's terrible. I mean, if you look at the crime rates, overall in the European Union, average is 1. one crime rate per 100,000 people. In the US, it's
It's not just America.
364.
364 to 1 compared to Europe. There you go.
Yeah.
I knew it would be some number like that.
And with
Europe don't have guns.
with
Europe don't have guns.
homicides
They're
in
shanking people.
with the homicide in the Netherlands, it's
Guys, gotta watch what we
0.65
say. We gotta watch what we say.
per unalive. I just named the stats, the facts. So unalive, unalive somebody, that's 0.65 in the Netherlands. In Western Europe, it's 0.87. And in the United States, it's 6.8. So 10 times more.
Yeah.
Unalive somebody, 10 times more.
Yeah,
Do you know what country?
You.
Do you know what
What do
country
you
by
blame?
an exponential number? What country, even per capita, puts the most people in prison? What country that is? Yes.
Yeah, it's commercialized there. So in the United States. So
It's the United States, and it's a system that creates crime, because what happens is instead of them having to, it's not a just system at all. Like, let's say they do something like stealing. A just situation would be they have to work and pay me for the car they stole. But instead, they're put in jail, and all they are is a thief. They go in, and all they are is a car thief. Okay, that they're not, but they go in there and they're sent to a crime school where they learn how to be a violent criminal, and where they lift weights all day and get big and buff. Then they're let out 10 years later, and they don't have any skills. They don't know how to live in society. So now they become an armed.
I've been in
And so it's a system that creates criminals. It's a system to create more and more criminals and to get a bigger and bigger crime rate.
No, you're right.
Okay.
It's a system that make you come back.
Wolfie,
That's.
I have to do a thank you.
I'm sorry.
Guys,
Okay, thank you.
Just
You're
passionate
wonderful,
about
donor.
Thank you to Astral Fugitive. Trophies up, everyone. Please. Thank you so much, Astral Fugitive. You're probably in La La Land right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Astral Fugitive. Trophies up, everyone.
If you don't get your trophies up, you're all getting kicked out. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's a money grab. It's all private too, most of them. So I've been in and out, little here, there. I've been in it enough to know I didn't want to do this anymore. So after like 2025, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this stuff. Just dumb stuff. 8 days here, 2 days here, a month here. I never did a bid, so, but just dumb stuff like that. I got sick of it. It's all a money grab. It really is. Fines. Yeah, he's a public defender. That's not going to defend you at all.
It's a criminal training program. It's a criminal training program, because they had that.
There's no
structure out there. They get a drug deal.
You get to prison.
And then, so the drug dealer goes into prison and learns how to be a murderer, and then he gets let out, and he's been lifting weight. So now he's going to be a worse criminal. And they go in as a thief, and they come out as an armed robber who's been lifting weights. And so they go to criminal school. No, I'm talking about trends. Individuals vary, I agree, but the trend is they get out, they commit worse crimes than the crimes they did in the first place. They wind up back in prison. That's.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because when they go in there, they're very innocent. They're innocent, and then they prey on innocent people, and they beat them up.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm saying.
And I'm not talking about rape or anything. They just take advantage of the kid.
You're not talking about
it comes out worse than you went in. And that's what happens every single time.
That's exactly what happens. I used to be a prison volunteer, so I know what I'm talking about. And it's designed that way. It's designed to create criminals. It's designed to create criminals and release them, get them to do worse crimes. So,
But there's good programs in certain even just jail, because usually when you go to jail, you're left on the back burner until you go to prison. You could be in there for 3 years, maybe even 4. You're only supposed to be there for a year, not 2. You're supposed to be there for a year and then go to prison in New England. So they leave them on the back burner in county jail for freaking 3 years. They're going crazy. They're trying to get the fuck to prison. They want to go to prison so they can work and make money and get the fuck out of there so they can see their kids. And it's just a never-ending cycle because they have stolen cars or felonies for stealing cars or assaults.
So like,
it's crazy.
Yeah, you're young and you're poor, so you deal drugs or you steal cars because you don't have money. Okay, then you get put in jail and you become hardened, and then you come out. You don't have skills. You don't know. You haven't been living in society, and you didn't live in society all that well when you started. Maybe you had a single mom who was on drugs or whatever. So, you know, you don't have a good grasp on how to do life anyway. And so now what do you know? You know crime. Yeah. So
Prison,
so
I mean,
it's
is the
almost
only way you're gonna get anything.
Yeah, because you don't have really skills to work a regular job. Plus, people aren't going to hire an ex-con anyway. So, like, you're kind of almost forced back into the same cycle.
Not in Canada. In Canada, you could take a trade.
The mental health system is the same way. I worked in the mental health system. It's designed to create crazier and crazier people, just like the so-called justice system creates more and more bigger and bigger criminals. The mental health system creates more and more crazier and crazier people.
Yeah, county jail sucks. Prison is better because you can actually go into programs, drugs, to even Bible, to even learning, getting your degree in prison. But instead, they leave them in jail on the back burner, making money off of them.
Back to prison. They want to go back to prison because as horrible as it is, and it's not a nice place, and they know it's not a nice place, but they're used. It's a place they know. They know how to function, and they're going to be housed and fed. Yeah, so they wind up wanting to go back.
My buddy DJ was
it's the same with the mental health system. I had an internship in college, and I worked in Western Psych on the schizophrenic unit. People literally came pounding on the doors, let me back in. I want in. I want in. I want back in the system that's making me sicker and sicker.
He just didn't care, dude. He'd be out for like 2 years, the longest, and then he would go back for like 4, come out for a year, and I'm like, dude, you better stay out this time, bro. Stay with me. I'll keep you out of trouble. And then for some reason, dude, he'd go back for another 2, and it's like, bro, it's not that he wants to be there. It's just he doesn't care. Like, he's like, I've been there, I'll do it again. Like, that's that mentality. And it's like, dude, you got to get that out of your head, bro. You're not supposed to be there, bro. Get out. Chill with your family. And then he just like doing dumb shit, bro. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. It's not that he wanted to be there, but he didn't care.
A lot of them, first of all, they might not have an intact family when they started out. Or even if they did, a lot of times their family just abandons them. And so, like, they don't even have a family come out. Their family might exist, but their family doesn't want to deal with them.
Right. He's good now, though. He hasn't been in prison for almost 7 years now, so I'm proud of him.
That's good.
With his kid and his old lady, he's doing good. He's got a job. I'm like, that's right, motherfucker. I don't talk to him that much, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I don't talk to him for 5 years. It'd be like, if I bumped into him, it's just like this first day we met. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just one of those dudes. But yeah, it's just sad, man. I think it really, what it is, it's the scare. They're not scared to go to jail or prison. They're like, all right, I've been here before. We'll do it again. You know what I mean? Type thing. But it's really a selfish way to think, because you got a baby boy on the outside. You got a baby girl, dude. You got to take care of, and you got a chick that's with the kids. Like, what? And you're just out here doing what you want to do, bro. You got to stop thinking for yourself. And sometimes that happens, man. Growing up with no family and being in the woods, bro. It's just weird, man. But you're right, though. Like, the whole game of prison or jail, especially county jail, they make money off the state. Just money, 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 money. Every time a person comes in, money, 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 money. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you're in there for. They're making money off of you.
Some of these jails have quotas. They've got to find people to lock up. They have a number they've got to meet.
Yeah.
They're gonna
have to
I'm gonna go find people to lock up. Even if they didn't do what I'm accusing them of, I don't care. They're my number. I get paid. I'm gonna get you because you're my paycheck.
Well, they can lose their jobs too for not writing so many tickets. It's quotas on cops.
That's the other thing is tickets. Tickets are that way, but actual people in prison are that way. They need these many bodies in these cells to make their quotas to keep the money. So they're going to find ways to arrest people and lock them up. It's even worse than the ticket scam. Americans are very brainwashed. Okay? Americans think that they're free. We're in debt, but we think we're rich, and we're sick, and we think we're healthy. We have some of the highest crime rates, and we think we live in this safe environment. We create chaos around the world, and we think the rest of the world loves us, and it doesn't. It's all backwards.
In the same.
I said I'll be right back. You guys keep talking.
About something different, I hope. This prison talk is depressing.
Yeah, let's change the subject. I agree. What do you want to talk about, Splatter?
I don't know.
Splatter. There's the firmament.
I don't always want to talk about that. No, I'm sorry, but no, that's not always my subject.
I'm messing with you, Splatter. I agree with you. I'm just kidding, brother.
Yeah, our prisons are totally different.
I got a video of it.
How
someone wants to put me up to show it, but
the Splatter has a video. That's a good idea.
It's a funny video of the guy on his mobile scooter going down the freeway.
Oh, we can watch this one. Continue this one. We have the frame.
Which one? The one that's on here?
Yeah, we continue.
Oh yeah,
this
that's
one.
all we can do right now because like Sandy's not there to put anybody else up.
No, I can change it if you want. If you have another video, I can
love
change
you. I love you too.
Here's a sweaty explanation for why your big, ugly utility bill will get bigger and uglier under President Trump's big, beautiful spending bill. You see, the two cheapest.
No politics. My God.
Yeah, that sounds like it's anti-Trump stuff.
Yeah.
Do you like Trump?
Today
Do you believe in Trump? Do you believe in Trump?
I don't.
Do you believe in Trump?
Trump is better than what they had.
Yes.
I don't believe in any politicians. I'm a person without a party. I hate them all. I used to have a party, and I used to believe there was a point in having a party. I don't believe any of that anymore. I hate them all.
I am with you. I'm with you, sister. They all suck.
Totally agree.
I'm a Canadian. I'm not even in your politics.
They're all out to get you.
We have our own mess up here.
I mean, if you look at the story let's not talk about it.
No big deal.
I would just say they're all liars, like a lawyer.
True. They changed the narrative. Let me put it that way.
We need the scooter video.
Yeah, I can't put it. Do you have the link, Splatter?
How about what's going
But
on with
I like
the
this
send you the
guy's
link, and then you can do it.
Wells Waldo shirt in green though.
How are you gonna?
how about the ice cream trucks?
I don't understand.
Because
Oh,
this
dude,
is
are
up.
you serious?
1 second.
Virginia.
Okay. If you dump the link, I can share it.
Okay, I'm trying.
It is weird shit.
It's weird that it is coming back, and we had the clown scare when it was first a movie, and now it's coming back to TV, and we got
That's
this
just
other
talking.
thing
That's
going
not the link.
Yeah, no, dude, they're everywhere, bro. And then you got this one kid following them. I don't know, man. It's like, what's going on?
Maybe that'll do it.
I'll wait for an ice cream truck to come out here. I have no street lights. No cops in town either, bro. You better. I want to see you come dingle around here, buddy.
Here, we'll
That's
try
the thing.
this.
That's
See
the
if this
thing.
works.
Like this thing is blaring at 3 a.m. Where are the cops? Are they in on it? Like that's what makes me think that. Like
I don't know if that'll help. I can't find the copy link thing at the moment, so I don't know.
Dude, just put ice cream trucks in Virginia, bro. It will pop right up.
seconds
Guaranteed.
or
Oh, right here, maybe. Oh, hang on. I found it.
Yeah, dude, they're everywhere, brother. I don't believe
ice
it.
cream.
I believe some
I
of
got
it's
it. Yeah.
true. But you know how people, they'll jump
I had
on
a dummy
TikTok and
moment
they'll
for a
just,
second. I had a brain fart.
I got a buddy with an ice cream truck.
There you
Let's
are.
make this a TikTok.
So yeah, let's watch this funny video.
Okay. Here we go.
And wind.
Oh,
Captured
wait.
by batteries.
Not
And
that
as
one.
more red states have joined
Well,
the
that
blue
might
in
be
making
good
the
too.
switch.
Here we go. Yeah.
lady needs to get her GPS out. Yeah.
ABC, yeah, that's Australia. Funny. Go back to the other one, or
Yeah, sure. Why not? I just thought that was good because, like, why not?
yeah.
Tripled this month because
these areas, guys.
We were. Let's skip that guy. Too much politics.
As more red states have joined the blue in making the switch, as Texas has taken the lead in solar and wind,
There goes
utility
Sandy
prices
to
have
get her
come down
cigs.
for everyone. Well, now, this new law would strip away incentives faster than anyone had ever imagined. So the think tank Energy Innovations crunched the numbers to see what that would mean to your pocketbook. And it turns out deep red states like Texas, and Oklahoma, Kansas, and South Carolina would see the biggest jump in prices. In Texas, it could go up 18%. That's about $750 a year by 2035. And the reason is simple. Sun and wind don't need pipelines. They aren't stopped by embargoes or foreign wars. And if utilities are forced to switch back to the fuels that do need pipelines and do get stopped by wars and embargoes, prices go up for everyone.
Yeah, and that is the green energy that we talked about earlier.
The wind
That
doesn't
is
even
the
And
move.
I
set.
don't like it.
The wind doesn't make those fans move. There's a motor in there moving that fan.
Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a motor in there. They're here in New England as well. Dude, it's bullshit.
Then
And they're in the
useless.
ocean as well.
They're 100% useless.
They're
Yeah,
not.
and after 10 years, they have to bury that thing because it can't be
Why? Yeah,
recycled.
why is the fan not? You know,
Why do we not use it free
like
energy
larger
like
to catch
Tesla?
more wind? Like
There's
They
a
could make
dynamo in it.
they could actually make windmills where the wind actually moves the blades if they wanted
Right.
to, but they just don't.
Well, they do. It's just not enough. They have to have a motor in them. The ocean only can do so much, bro. Like you said, they have a motor in them, dude. They do. That's facts.
I always wonder why they didn't affix them upside down and then put them out into the water so that the waves push them underwater. And then
Yeah,
when
that
it goes
way when
out,
they break,
when the waves go out, they have a thing that stops them from turning. Then when it comes back in again, they
I'm
push
back.
again.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you have a problem with that because it would go this way and that way because of the tide.
Like
right?
Southland tells me.
they do last. I must say, they do last. but
Even, for your idea,
it's
that'd be
just
better
gonna
if it was
break.
in a river, because the river's always flowing the same direction. So if you put these little blades in the rivers, you get lots of power, right?
Yeah, they use hydro. Yeah.
It's
But
ass
in
backwards.
effect, all energy is with a
Okay.
dynamo. So if you use fuel, there's steam turning that dynamo, or if you have wind, there's a dynamo in that thing. If you use hydro, there's a dynamo in that thing. It's always a dynamo that makes energy.
Well, look, bro. Let's say you had arms affixed to the land, and they went out and then curved in like this. Then the windmills go down from those arms. I mean, into the water. Like,
Yeah, but somebody has to pay for all those windmills and all those solar, and
there's maintenance.
that's the bill you're gonna pay. Yeah, that's terrible.
Taxpayers.
Yeah, no, the
Wait till they break.
consumers of electricity, you are
I just
going
think
to pay it.
the waves are a lot more reliable to come in than wind is.
Right. And you're right about that, dude. This is how they do it, bro. They're sneaky son of a guns. You know, this is why the world is ass backwards, bro. Everything they do is ass backwards. Everything. Am I lying? I'm telling you, it's ass backwards.
Dark asswards.
Dude, we can make energy for free, just like what we do with Wi-Fi. They don't do that. They want to put freaking these things in the ocean with it's ridiculous, bro. And it costs so much money. And when they break down into the ocean, then they're gonna complain about stuff in the ocean, and then they gotta fix. It's
aluminum foil.
Right? Yeah, aluminum.
The best way I could explain it. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I'm sorry, Sandy. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying hi to people. That's all.
Hi, people.
You feeling okay, Sandy? You all right?
I'm okay. I'm in a little bit of pain. That's all.
All right. Just checking.
Like people like me and Sandy, we need to invent like a
Listen to this.
jet shower. Like,
there you go.
No, listen to this, guys. I just got an email. That I'm gonna say this is probably not legit. It says, "Dear friend, I hope this message finds you well. My name is EARBUDS, and I represent ANY, a video production agency based in China. We specialize in connecting content creators with brands for unboxing video projects, because that's what I do here is unbox stuff. We are currently seeking creators to produce unboxing videos for Amazon products." Why? I do nothing of the sort.
they reached out to me for something the other day that was different, but similar. Like,
I was just say be careful.
It says their name is Euros, right? But the email address is Peter at noxinfluencergroup.com.
Caca.
Sounds like a scam.
But you could reach out and have fun and see what they really want and poke at them and be like, yeah, well, I want six.
Yeah, send us samples. Yeah. Ask for free samples. But you have to pay, it's from China, so you have to pay the tariffs.
Yeah, you have to, you probably have to pay something. It's China, and again, I don't do unboxing videos, so why would they reach out to someone like me?
If they send something from China to you, you have to pay. China
You're
doesn't pay
disabled.
anything.
Yeah.
Disability.
China shit is cheap. No.
It's the rule.
Everybody pick up something in your house right now. I guarantee it's from China. It's facts.
iPhone,
A bucket. Something. A
laptop.
lighter.
Oh God.
Neverland's like, no, I don't have anything from China here.
Product made in Taiwan, sir. Oh,
Oh, I like your hat. You
Made in
match me and Kitty.
What?
I said I like your hat.
Exactly.
You match me and my kitty.
Yeah, I'm also joining the Anunnaki with my cone head.
Yeah.
Watch out, dude. Don't get
Tinfoil
shot by that
cone head. I like it.
Yeah, when I was younger, everything was from Japan. Made in Japan, they used to say on everything. Then it changed to
Right,
China.
Japan.
Taiwan number one. Fuck China. Taiwan number one. Fuck China.
Wow. You know what? I'd rather have Taiwan. We get some stuff from there, but I'd rather Japan because they get American stuff. Or,
You remember that too?
Canada.
When things said "Made in Japan" on them.
Panda.
Or is that just my age showing again?
That is your
Spit
age
about
shown
'em.
again, bro.
Change the O to a U. You got to change the O to a U.
I wish we were getting shit from Japan,
Close
bro.
enough.
That would be awesome.
The O to U. What are you talking about?
The O to the U. You don't get it? The O to the U? O, U. O, U. To the U.
22.
O, U.
O to
Hey.
You know,
I
it's
haven't
better
seen
than
you 182 in a while.
UO.
Oh my goodness.
Two totally different things with the same letters.
Pom pom. You don't know what pom poms are? We get it in. Splash, splash.
Has anybody experienced something like what I experienced today?
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you that stuff for a while. That if you looked back on your videos, you would find that more of that is happening. It's just we never zero in on it.
What do you mean by zero in on it?
We don't pay attention.
We don't pay attention to it. We cover it for maybe a second, and then we move on to something else. We don't, like I talked about with the effect. We're not. We're just generalizing a lot of the time. We're not zeroing in on like, oh, you know, if I had a video that changed, or even my name changed, you know, like I don't know how the hell it changed. It should be Mandela Man, all one word, you know, stuff like that. Like I went back to my channel one day and it was two separate words. It's like I never would have did that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So how did that happen?
I'm really glad you mentioned that because I keep one. Don't these people see that their own name has changed, and you do see that your name changed?
Yeah, for sure. It's supposed to be Mandela Man, like Superman, you know, like one thing.
That's crazy.
Ryugamin says the live Back to the Future video Mandela effect. My comment flipped. Hellcat, there's a video in the beginning of the show. We should be able to rewind it because we're still live. If you want to watch the video, it gives a lot more detail than what I could give you right now. But basically, a show 9 days ago that we did reacting to 3 videos. The middle video is different from the video that I reacted to. Everyone else remembers it except me.
Like there's been
I'm still
times,
waiting.
Sandy, where like you cover something and it's like no, we covered this so long ago, like even on the other show years ago, and you have sometimes you have a memory of it, and then other times it's like it's brand spanking new for you, which is impossible because I've seen you cover it.
I know.
Well, we only
I
have
know.
so many gigabytes.
So what I mean by zeroing in on it is just not just shrugging our shoulders and moving on, like taking that and I don't know, like
That's the thing. What can we
here's
do?
example one, here's example two, here it happened again, and now we have it categorized and filed and whatever.
Well, no, I am categorizing and filing it in my head. And that's why I came to the conclusion that we shift all the time. But never have I experienced
like a video where you're hearing your voice, you don't remember saying those words.
No. I don't
Well, say it.
remember the video we watched at all. Today, I watched that video for the first time and suggested we react to it.
Right, let's react to it. And I want to hear what he
Except
has
we
to say. 'Cause he
already
beat you.
did
He's
9
throwing
days
hands
ago.
in the camera. Like you
You
said
have
this,
no
you said
memory of
that,
doing
but
it
he's
before.
not saying anything.
I
What you
don't
said.
remember the video at all. Not any piece of it. Not the guy in it. Not what he talks about. Nothing.
Which is
So
nothing
to
wrong
you,
with
is
that.
I watched a whole different video that I can't find that no one else remembers except the mind.
So to you, are you watching another version of yourself?
Correct. And I
That's
don't
like
sound right in that video.
when I first
Or was
got
it
here.
even you in the first place? Because all this AI shit's out there too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, except everybody was on the show that remembers it. It's
All right.
not like
Well, I
it's just
didn't.
me and the AI. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit of
No.
venom and splatter.
I'm just throwing stuff out there because for you not to remember something, that's crazy to me.
When I first experienced the Mandela effect and I first noticed changes in my room, there was a pen in one of my drawers that had my girlfriend's name on, like written on a piece of paper, taped with like hair wrapped around it, like it was like a magic thing. And I never made that, but my other version must have made that. You know what I mean? Like I know for a fact I never did that.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. See,
That
for
is
me, I
creepy.
don't have things like that. I don't have a personal like change. The only personal change that I can tell you is when I went to Sunday school and they were telling me the lion shall lay with the lamb. I knew that, right? And when they said it was a wolf, I'm like, that's bullshit because my last name is Wolf. So like, I knew that was bullshit, right? But other than that, I've never had anything.
I don't understand because
Like,
with C.S. Lewis, it's like the whole world has a residual.
That's the
lion-
closest, is what I'm trying to
lion
say.
laying with the lamb, you know.
It was always the lion and the lamb. They had a big freaking rainbow, the lion and the lamb, all the animals together. Like, that's what I remember in Sunday school. You know what I mean? Like, that's the closest one I had that hits to the heart. Like, this is real for me. You can't tell me otherwise, bro. My last name's Wolf. If it was a wolf, I would have known it was a motherfucking wolf, dude. You know what I'm saying? It was a damn lion, bro. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I've ever had like a name, like I wrote something down and it changed on me or anything like that. It could have, but I maybe never even noticed it. Just saying. But that's the closest for me, bro. That hit home for me. I was like, what? No way. And then I looked into it more and things on, and I was like, wow, okay, this is crazy. And we're all just misremembering. Okay. Yeah, bullshit. But yeah.
No,
I'm
I
sorry,
agree.
bro.
I
I'll
don't
let you
have the
talk.
anchor memory like that you have, but that's a big one for me because same thing in church.
We had the banners that hung up like a lamb and a lion under a rainbow. And they would have the words, "The lion shall lay with the lamb." It would be written on it in big felt letters or whatever they used to make the banners. Like 100%.
Playing the piano, singing and shit. Like, I remember it all, bro. And then we go right next door to the church to do communion. Like, I remember it all, bro. Episcopalian church was that's what I was in. Yeah, crazy. And then after like 10, I never went back. I was like, yeah, I'm not going back to church anymore.
There was never a wolf.
Nope.
Never.
WLFE.
Nope. It was the lion. Definitely. Yeah. Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Here I am. Give me a hug.
Oh, you live with a sheep? Meh.
Yeah, the lion shall lay with the lamb is so much residue because that reality merged in with ours.
Welcome back to my reality.
I don't think our residue stayed behind. I think the wolf shall dwell with the lamb merged into our reality. Well, no, I guess it did stay behind.
Salty.
And our lion with the lamb stayed behind the residue.
What's a
then you
salted
got
chip?
Huh?
women grinding in the Bible now. Women grinding on
They're
each other.
grinding. They're grinding their grains together. I mean, come on.
Yep. There's no more wine. What was it? Wine.
It's
now
really
there's
sounds like
bottles. Like,
they're
what is
grinding
going
their
on,
grains
dude?
together.
It's crazy. But yeah.
What's a salted chip?
What's a what?
Salted.
You mean salted?
I guess that's what he's trying to say.
Where are you seeing it?
Bit of venom.
A salted chip?
So it says salted chips are so challenging to eat.
Oh, salt. Yeah, no.
I was like, I don't mind me a Lay's chip,
Never
bro.
mind.
Just give me some salted
It's
chips.
it's my spelling check.
You said
It's
stalled.
oh, okay. Stale. Yeah, it's
Hello,
spelling
GBR.
That's what I thought. I was trying to figure out, is he trying to say stale or salted?
Stale,
bro.
No, stale. But my spelling check, I have to disable it.
Fucking
I don't
asinine.
read it anymore. So it says
Oh,
stalled.
that's okay. It just like struck me funny. That's all. Because I don't know what a salted chip is, or stalled, whatever.
No, stale. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Close enough. No
And
cigar. No chips. Yeah.
Yo,
we have
kettle
20
cooked
accents.
all the
It's
way.
okay.
No biggie.
But the Bible, I mean, there are passages grinding to men laying in bed, and of course hung like donkeys. There's a lot of weird stuff in the Bible.
Did you ever think that maybe God changed that on purpose so that he'd be
No.
more accepting,
Woo!
or is bigotry like so important to our little community
Woo!
that we have to, propagate?
That's what I believe. I think God's trying to wake us up, bro. This is wrong. God's like, yo, if you read your Bible, that shit is wrong. It's changed.
I look
Step
at it the
your
other
game
way.
up.
I look at it the other way.
Step your game up.
Maybe it's a test. See if
What do you
anyone
mean? Like
see
the
the
devil's trying to wake
changes.
you up?
No, bro. Like God is more accepting of LGBTQ in this reality.
I don't think so.
Oh my
What?
God, bro.
That's the same thing. You guys
LGBT.
have the same issue with the machines and the AI. You have an inherent bigotry built into
I
your
don't have.
mind.
Did you
You're
hear?
you're
I don't have
programmed.
anything around
You're programmed, bro.
machine. Yeah, well, dude, when you're a man and you're supposed to be a human, you're supposed to be a human and then a pee-pee. That's
your
it,
opinion,
dude.
bro.
There's no
That's
in
your-
between,
yeah.
bro.
That's your a little human's opinion. Like it's like
Why
my
is
opinion
it-
or anybody else's opinion.
Every Bible says it's wrong.
You can have babies. Okay. right.
So you're interpreting the word of God to be like, oh, you know, like I know it comforts
Well, I
us.
want to hear what you have to say. You
Well,
tell me.
I know in
I'm
our
sorry.
community. I know in our
Tell
community, it
me.
comforts us to think that the devil changed the book, but I don't think the devil has the power to change the book like God does.
I never said the devil did change the book. I said Yeshua changed the book. I think he's trying to wake us up. But you said about this QB, whatever the fuck that means.
LGBTQIA plus, QIA, yeah, LGBTQIA.
And jerk me off later.
Which we're not talking about on the show.
But
We were talking about
we're
talking about grinding grains and laying in two beds. I mean, or two men laying.
Well, that's what the Bible says now.
Right.
That's different than going into a whole debate
So
about.
who are we?
But don't ever put that in my mouth. I never said that.
I'm just saying, who are we to interpret it? You know, it's.
You don't
it's
have to
there,
interpret something that says it
I
straight
really
out,
don't care
basically,
what you
an
do,
understandable
who you
word.
are. Don't put that shit on me.
You're so fucking shit. I fucking hate you cunts, right?
Oh, good for you, buddy.
You're just sitting there whinging about nothing for fucking days. Just fuck off.
Look at you. And what do? What the fuck does this guy do besides yell?
What does he do? He
He
sits
does
there
this every
drunk on
day,
camera and rants on other people.
Guy just yells at himself in a room all day, half shit faced, yelling at everybody. It's amazing. I don't get it, but whatever.
Who gets drunk alone anyway? Only an alcoholic.
Australia.
It's near Japan. Yes, people.
But anyway.
Well, hopefully he's gone now.
All I got to say is we all know who the king of the world is, don't you know?
I just can't believe in my heart of hearts that everything comes down to God hates gay people. It's just so crazy to think that.
He doesn't hate God, dude. Who said God hates
Who said he hates them? He's against it. That's all.
No,
he loves everybody.
Yes. He
How do
doesn't
you know that?
dude.
It's
He's against it, but he
read your
doesn't
Bible,
hate
dude.
them. It's a big difference.
God loves all
He
the
hates
people.
sinners as well,
You're saying read your Bible, but then you know those other passages exist and they're new, and then you're ignoring those, or you're automatically interpreting those as it's God's it's God's mind that this is a bad thing. I mean, it's just.
I think it's dude. That's what I believe in. Gay shit is bad. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But God doesn't like murderers, but He does forgive them, doesn't He?
I just can't believe that. I mean,
well, then that's on you, bro.
That's
Don't
on you.
blame it on
Exactly. There's no purpose. There's no reason for gay people, but there is for heterosexuals. Okay, they have a purpose.
You know what it's called? It's called repenting from the bad
I
ways
could get really specific, but you're way off, bro.
Whatever, dude. If you want to be gay, that's on you.
Them? I mean,
I don't hate anybody. And unless you push it on me, then we have a problem.
Right.
That's it.
He must be gay, so he's taking offense.
Yeah, I think he likes me. I'm joking.
Got nothing to do with that.
It's fine. And me neither. Dude, it's okay, bro. Can we just have
like deep down, I feel like most of the people in the community, whether it be on Dan's old show or this show, I feel like, yeah, we probably all, I'm guessing.
You're such a troll. And
I'm guessing, but my guess is we were all progressive punks and grungers and all this when we were young, and then all this crap came along.
Roses and guns.
I'm not on that side anymore either.
Don't say that word.
Oh, sorry. Guns and Roses?
I vote for
not
Trump
me.
religiously.
I was a very square nerd. And I think Sandy was too, or as I can tell.
No.
No.
Well, I love you.
I was.
No.
I was a square nerd.
Let me bring all my glasses and my shoes so I have them so we can walk and talk and see. So what we're talking about, okay? So let's
I
just
was
chill out, guys.
rebellious
It's
later on.
okay.
Well, my whole thing was, when growing up, I pushed progressive ideas like through society, but then it came to a point, I want to say towards the end of Obama's second term to, what happened afterward.
Again, didn't want
Like
to talk about
I
politics
flipped
at all.
around to the other side, but who's to say I wasn't programmed by all these algorithms? And
we all were.
I mean, in my heart of
And I
hearts,
wouldn't even
yeah,
say
I
algorithm.
think the aliens are demons. I think that was the most obvious thing after flat Earth and the Mandela effect. That was the one thing that was like staring us all in the face. Like, yeah,
I've always
That's the only thing you
believe
listen
these are
to what I
aliens.
said.
I mean,
I've always believed that
I think
demons.
that the aliens are kind of a mix. Like they might actually be part human, part something else, and part demon. They're like
they're
they're
really
like
just
a
not
mix of
alien.
things. But they have demons
the
in them, though. I agree.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
you're right. I think people have what they call aliens are really like demons and spiritual shit. But you know
Exactly.
what?
I've
If they
always
think
thought
they're
that.
aliens, that's on them, bro. That's fine. But I don't get it. I don't live through this world and see the good and the bad and see what's happening and don't realize the yin and the yang. But
let me ask you guys a
that's
weird
fine.
question. So we all know, or we study lightly etymology, right?
No, we.
Do you guys think that Azazel and Azrael are the same being?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either, bro. I don't. I kind of know what
They
you're talking
might
about.
be.
A lot of
I know what he's
names
talking about.
have
They
been
they might
different.
be.
If you're talking
The
about like
names,
gods and shit, like
Angels,
from like
really, or fallen angels, or another, as Azrael, or
there's
one of
200
them.
of
One of
them.
them is basically another
I don't
name
know
for
the name.
Marduk, from the Sumerian. He's the
All
one
right,
that
well,
got
let us know.
stuck in
If
creation.
you know
A lot
everything,
of
let
these
us
things
know.
just get different names. Like all the Greek gods simply got Roman names. Same things. Same beings.
Like, do you know
just different names.
in Washington? Do you see that big dildo in every country? In every freaking country
Well,
there
in
is.
important spots, yeah.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's the 13 pieces that they
Taurus's
miss.
cock. Yeah.
Yes, the big dildo. Yeah.
Sure.
So I get what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're talking about, bro.
But
I mean, really,
even God says, "Be fruitful and multiply." Right? To make a baby,
absolutely,
you have to have sexual relations. So, like,
yeah,
I don't see how all of this is
like you said, there's the
inherently
key
evil.
point. Make a baby. Make a baby, bro.
Okay, but
That's right. There's no purpose for it.
Right. It's called making life, bro. Not. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I don't agree with this, but a lot of people say we have a population problem, right? Is it not out of the total realm of possibility that God might think that and doesn't want people to just kill each other off? So he changed his mind on let's procreate all the time.
No.
Yeah. No.
Because I don't believe there's a population problem at all.
I don't either.
Just like there isn't a pollution problem.
And I know.
Listen to this stat. Wait, this one stat that blew
There's
my
a
mind.
parent problem.
I gotta share a stat that blew my mind. You ready?
Sure.
All of the trash created by all of humanity would fit into the area of Rhode Island. All trash.
We do also have a plastic beach like country.
What'd you
floating
say
around.
again?
All trash. Every
And
piece
for
of
what?
trash created by all of humanity across the thousands and thousands of years. All trash. Every piece
Could
of
fit
it
in my little state.
could fit in Rhode Island.
I don't believe that.
Wow.
That
That's
is
great.
you can look that up. That is a true, honest to goodness fact.
It's the Ocean State, by the way. Ocean State, baby. 401.
You can place the whole world population in Texas, and it's no problem.
No, Rhode Island, 401. I know what you're talking
Now
about. Yeah.
that's about trash. You can put
It's
trash
the
on Rhode
smallest
Island,
state in America, bro. It's the smallest state in
but
America.
the whole
Ocean state.
population of the world, you can
So,
place it in
so,
Texas,
so
and it's
what
okay.
city or state will fit all the white trash?
Hey. Hey now. I'm not even white.
Well, I might
so
be including myself in that. So, you know.
No, I'm half white.
What about that island of trash that's floating around in the ocean out there? That's huge.
Yeah, plastic
It's
beach.
not the size of the state.
Rhode Island is crazy. I'll tell you that. Come out here. Come have fun.
And you know what? I don't know
You
about
like
I don't know if the states like how deep it would be. I have no idea. I'd have to look.
Now, mind you, Wolfie, I'm not a Catholic either, but I'm one of the ones who thought that, you know,
I like how you said that.
Francis
You know.
is an apostate pope, you know, for sure, because I'm so conservative. But I still, you know, it doesn't negate the fact that I just, you know, I know we're not animals, but I see it in the animal kingdom too. It's, you know, two male dogs will hump each other, whatever. Like it's.
I was just saying, do you want to fuck?
And we're not
me, dude?
animals. I get that. You know, that negates anybody that says it's not a natural thing. I mean, it is clearly a natural thing.
It's not a natural thing. Are you high? Dogs just don't care.
No, dude, he's trolling. He's fucking with me.
It has
I'm
to be.
trolling. These are my real thoughts.
What about your
I'm
leg?
a real human. I'm not an AI.
What about a leg?
These are my real thoughts. I pedal my titty and I pedal my balls, and I just want to have sex with Wolfie. I see you're a good dude.
Not it at all, dude. That's not it at all.
Your leg isn't male or female or even animal, yet the dog will hump on your leg.
Oh, that's
how a dog
facts.
will hump anything, so you can't use him as an example.
Not on me, dude. You get punched in the face. I've done it. Pitbull and
I think a dog is the only one. You think a dog is the only thing in the animal kingdom that'll?
No, they probably all do it.
I'm just saying, you know, I hear it's not natural all the time. That negates that.
What do you mean? What's not natural?
Clearly not true.
Because they're not thinking; they're just doing.
A dog doesn't think. They just like, I'm horny. Ning, 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 ning.
Like
the red
put it this way, bro.
seen
I think there's something about Sodom and Gomorrah that is more than just that angered God and why he just destroyed those cities.
Oh yeah, you got the gayness, the rituals.
They were doing everything you could think of possibly.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, that good stuff.
Wasn't just one thing.
Well, there were straight people there too, because the two daughters were engaged. So there were some straight people, or maybe some bi people or whatever. But the mom looked, stopped and looked back because probably of her daughters and her family there, and they were also materialistic. So, you know, yeah. So it's like now. I mean, not everybody's gay. There are gay people, but it's just a mixture of everything.
Do you
I'll
guys
give him his. I'm about to give him my sister's number. Like straight up.
Do you guys think after Jesus came down and he was sacrificed and went back to heaven, do you think he softened God's heart after that compared to the way he was
such
in
a
the Old
troll,
Testament?
bro. He's so good at trolling. This guy. You're good at what you're doing, bro. Keep going.
Well, that's a serious question. Like, I know God decided to send him down, but after he came back and kind of did a report, you know, at least that's what we learned in church. Like, do you think that the God of like the New Testament is a softened-hearted, more like soft-hearted, less jealous God than the one we deal with in the Old Testament?
Well, you said the New Testament. I think the New Testament is messed with, missing books. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Even if you
And
put all
then
the
you got
books
the
back.
Hebrew, right?
What's that?
What?
What about Hebrew?
Oh my gosh.
Really? Yeah.
Oh no.
What about Hebrew?
Something I can't read.
Is there something in the chat?
Sure.
I can't read Hebrew. What?
Yeah,
what
but
do you
Hi,
expect?
we're in the Mandela
Oh,
effect community. We're in the Mandela effect community. We kind of go by the standard of the 1611 King James version of the Bible.
I got a Bible.
Yes, there are all kinds of
America.
interpretations
The New Testament.
and missing books. I collect all the missing books. You got to read those too, right? We should all have maybe an Ethiopian Bible. It's got 88 books in it, and then you start from there,
I never
building
said
back.
that,
There should be 108 books total.
And actually, it'd be more than that, but yeah.
Would it?
66 books in one Bible.
No, Ethiopia has 88. Okay, then you got
Well,
your
I don't
Mary
know
Magdalene.
anything about
You got your
Ethiopia.
Judas. You got
Yeah.
your Gospel of Judas. Your Gospel of Mary Magdalene. All these other
I'm
books.
just saying, I know there's missing books. Like,
yeah, I got them right out in the smoke room. I mean,
smoke room. This guy. No, dude, the Book of Enoch is one of them.
Yep.
Come on, bro. That was taken out of the Bible.
There's at least,
so you gonna deny that too?
There's at least 8 different Adam and Eve stories.
Absolutely, and I would agree. I don't know all of them, though. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know every fucking book, but I'm just saying.
Well, this guy
There's things missing, bro, and there's things that are not written right. And if you're gonna sit there and say everything that is in King James version right now is all right, yeah, and you got the answers because you're Mr. Right, which I don't believe that because no human has any freaking answers.
What's that, Satan's Bible?
Do you know
What's
why?
that?
Because every human has written them.
What'd you say, Splatter?
I asked if that was Satan's Bible.
No, this
Just saying.
The other Bible, Gnostic Gospels, Dead Sea Scrolls, Visionary Wisdom Text, Christian Apocrypha, Judas Pseudo-Figura, Kabbalah.
Yeah, whose book? Like, who wrote that, though?
These are
dude?
some of the
Like,
books
I would
that
like
you're
to know who
talking
wrote
about
them
that are
now.
missing, bro. These are some of the missing
sorry.
books. I mean,
Oh, you're
You're
just
the one who
being a
brought 'em up.
smartass, though. Why won't you be serious?
Bro, you're the one who
if
brought
you're really
them
trying
up.
to teach people, stop being a dick. Come on.
I'm
Well,
not.
why isn't it called
I'm
the rest
not.
of
I'm
the
not,
book then?
dude. But notice how you're getting
Yes,
upset
you are, bro. I can
because
tell by
have
your body
because
language.
I have a different opinion about a
No,
certain
dude.
thing.
I can see your body language because your
You're
camera's on.
escalating. You're getting upset, like the left
No.
does.
Oh my god, dude. It's called street smarts, kid. I can read your body language.
Okay.
You're being a dick the whole time when you came
Nah,
on.
bro. I'm not being a dick. I'm just,
right.
We were talking about absolutely nothing. I'm just bringing up a topic.
Absolutely. Now we're saying we're talking about absolutely nothing. No missing
We
books,
were.
no
There was a
Bible.
lull in the conversation before Puck
And he's telling me I'm triggered. This is amazing.
I missed it.
I am proud to be wrong because I don't know everything. I'm just a young man trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And I will admit that any day. So
Yep.
the reason why I'm getting mad is because I know you're bullshitting and not bullshitting on what you're saying. You're acting the way you're acting. I know.
No, I honestly, I think it really upsets you that God might have changed his mind and changed those words.
God changed his mind, bro. How the hell do I would know if God changed his mind, bro?
Well, that's
I
why
I
I ask if you think that his heart changed.
And books have changed, bro. So I don't even know if these are real.
After Jesus came back, that's why I'm asking if you think his heart changed then. If his heart changed then, could it change again?
Because about gay people? This is what this is about.
We call the Bible
This is all about gay people.
the living word.
He loves
right?
everybody, dude. He even said it, dude. He'd forgive murderers, everybody, as long as if you repent. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'm just saying. I know there's things in the New Testament that is not right, bro. Especially if they change, because I know that much. Lion and lamb, like I said.
All right.
There's other
All right.
things, like
let's
two women grinding on each other. When you could go back,
let's take the lion and the lamb.
Women grinding on each other. If you go back and read,
grinding their grains together, only because we have a
I didn't
modern.
say grains. Grinding
on
each
they're
other.
grinding their grains together. Yeah, go
I never said anything about grains. I said grinding.
No, but that's what it says in the book, Wolfie. That's what it says in the book. It doesn't say they're grinding themselves together. It doesn't say they're grinding themselves together in the book, bro.
Oh, that's what I read.
Grinding their grains together. Our minds, because we speak English language, we automatically are thinking groins when we hear grains. And if that's the case, can he do a crazy parable pun like that when he changed his mind? I mean, is that what we're saying? I mean,
you also read in a book that's been passed through a long time and written. You got to go to the Hebrew. I wish I could read Hebrew.
That's like Star Wars fans saying,
I actually been
all Star Wars
listening
can be shit because it's for kids. So who cares? Right? I mean, come on.
I've been actually listening to it.
I agree with that. I never watched any of Star Wars except the very first one.
I knew this guy. He just came in to be a dick, and that's fine. I have no problem.
Not at all. Not at all, bro.
Yes, you are, dude. I can read you from a mile away, bro.
Literally,
yes,
I swear to honor. I swear to God, I am not. I swear to Jesus Christ Almighty.
No, you're a liar.
You saved my life many times.
You came in here, he did, bro. Get at it.
Hebrew, you're a joke.
Me? I'm a joke? I'm
no,
not a joke.
No, I didn't say that. Not you. Read the chat.
Do I get a little ooh about it? Yeah. I like I said.
All right. So let's.
I never claimed to be a Bible scholar either.
Can we talk, or are you just going to be upset the whole time?
I'm not. All right. How about this? I'm going to mute. You go ahead and read what you got to read, brother.
No. Here, I want to ask you something. The lion and the lamb, the one we keep bringing up, right? So take that passage, right? So now the wolf dwells with the.
And I will go grab my book.
Okay, the wolf dwells with the sheep, or whatever it is. What do you guys say? Can I talk or no? Are we on CNN right now? I mean, come on, Wolfie.
Bro, what did you
Let me
just
get
say?
to a point.
The wolf, what?
Well, that's my question to you. What do you guys ever think to yourselves? This change that's in here that has the wolf now. Is there any significance to that? Has God changed his mind about something? Or do we automatically assume the devil did that? The devil put that in there to make the wolf.
I never said that. I think God's changing it. I said that from the get. These guys don't get it.
Okay, so what do you think the wolf dwells with the lamb? What do you think the meaning of that is?
Bro.
It's a serious question, bro.
I think I'm not even going to answer because it's self-explanatory.
Is it?
I'll answer that if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
In my opinion, it's the devil that's actually doing the Bible changes, however God is allowing it.
See?
And as far as that specific message, I think it's trying to say, like the original message, it's in the millennial time on Mount Zion. It's specifically for that time period and that geographical location. In that 1,000 years, in that geographical location, the animals won't harm each other, so that a lion and a lamb will lie down together. So I think the change is kind of pointing toward this time right now, like we're in this time where the wolf can dwell with the lamb. Like it's kind of like telling us you're just going to have to put up with this evil right next to you. That's my opinion. I think it's just trying to you're stuck. You're stuck with this evil presence, whether you like it or not. And I'm not saying that's 100% true. I just think that's the message that change is trying to say.
So if the sheep is dwelling with the wolf, can the sheep maybe change the mind of the wolf as they're dwelling together?
Yeah, because
I don't think in the changed version it's pointing to that.
I mean, I don't know. You know,
I think it's trying to get you to give up hope. It's like you're just stuck. You might be as innocent as a lamb, but you're going to be stuck with this wolf next to you, like it or not. That's just my opinion of what it's
I don't
saying.
think it changes the meaning at all. It just changes the animal.
Yep. It's common sense, bro.
That could be. That also could be. This was just an opinion or an idea. I'm not saying what I'm saying is the answer.
I get what you're saying. Absolutely. But
I'm generally interested in what you mean, like what you think, Wolfie. Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, what are you trying to say? I would like to hear what you have to think. We already said it.
Like, I know, in our modern day, in the intelligence agencies, KGB and CIA specifically, they have a term, wolf.
The Bible, please. I don't want to hear about that. The Bible.
Okay.
Let him talk. He's.
I don't want to hear about
he can have an opinion.
and
if he wants to bring that into it, he can't. Let him talk. It's his. You wanted his opinion. He's giving it.
All right.
I don't know. I met a KGB agent once, so he told me about this. He said we have a term called wolf and sheep, and most people are sheep, and wolves prey on the sheep. And if you know you're a wolf, then you're with them. Da 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 da. So when I see that in the Bible, it's like what does it? I don't claim to know what it actually means, but I know that.
Do you know who the lion is?
I know it would probably behoove us to think about it.
Do you know who the lion is?
The Lion of Judah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So why would it be the wolf?
Exactly. Why would it be? Yeah. Why would it be?
Because look what's happening right now. The devil is the god of this world. That's the end.
Planet. We're not on a planet to begin with.
I just don't think the devil could change the words like that. I think God changed the words.
I think that's interesting, though, what you were saying about the wolves and the lambs being types of people, and and that's so that's how I see that verse saying that
we got all kinds of other
sheep type people are stuck with the wolf type people.
Right. No, I agree with some of the stuff he's saying, but what I was trying to say is the lion is Yeshua, right? And it changed.
Not in that passage. In that passage, it's just an animal lion. It's not referring to.
It could be just animals, just like
It's just saying during the time of the millennium. During the time of the millennium, in
but Jerusalem, the devil is the god of this world.
The animals won't hurt each other. So it's referring to a literal lion and a literal lamb. It's not talking about Jesus as being the lion in the context of this. And then it's also saying that a child will play by the adder's den, and so poisonous snakes won't harm people. And it says that the lion will eat grass like the ox. So lions won't be preying on the other animals. They'll be a grazer. They'll eat grass.
So it's just
talking about a time where we no longer have the whole situation of one animal eating another or animals harming humans. That whole thing it'll be a different zoological situation.
Call me crazy, though. What I'm saying is the devil is the god of this world right now. And I hope people understand that. God has given him his wrath. So
it
is what it is.
We also know that like a lot of our, at least in the Old Testament, like a lot of our Bible is based on Sumerian writings. We know that when Jesus fed the multitudes with the two fish, that the two fish might allude to a Piscean way of thinking, which Jesus was a Pisces. Then we also have when his disciples ask him, when will you be back? He says, behold, when a man bears a pitcher of water in the city, which is an Aquarius night.
thing, you know. So that original lion thing too, and we know that the Sphinx was originally a lion, right? That looked onto the Leo constellation, the Leo constellation. So to me, there's all kinds of different meanings that are lost when you change it to a
absolutely. And this is where I kind of get. This is where I think the Bible is a little.
Can we trust it still?
A little teeter-tottering. When I say that, I mean as in the New Testament.
What month?
But you're saying this is from the Hebrew, right? I can't read Hebrew. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I am.
I never mentioned that once. No.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to read Hebrew, but we're going by.
To me,
I just think things are messed with.
To me, in the Mandela community too, like I know that there's an issue, at least that I remember, as far as the translations being Aramaic to Hebrew, to Latin to English. Now we have a Greek, part in there that I don't ever remember being a part of any scholarly debates, and every Bible scholar in the world now knows they're Greek because of this weird change.
Yeah.
You know, Diana is in the, Goddess Diana is in the Bible. I mean, it's just.
There's a lot of changes in the Bibles.
We either trust the Bible or we don't. It's either the word of God or it's not. If it's a living word, can it change? Has it changed before?
Yeah, but you know where the word lives, right?
The word lives in your heart.
Exactly.
But it also
That's
is
all that matters.
You don't need a book. Reality, basically, from the ether. Like
10 Commandments, bro. Or whatever commandments. But I just look at the changes, dude. I could be wrong. You could be wrong. You could be right. I could be right. Everybody, I don't know, dude. That's the whole point. And it's so fun to talk about these things. That's why I get. It sounds like I'm really mad at you, but I'm not. I just get really souped about these things because it freaking fascinates me.
I don't take it personally. That's exactly it, bro.
I think we're in the after time. He already came, and we're in the aftermath.
That's possible.
And I'm not going to sit here like I know everything. That's for sure, because I don't.
Neither do I.
But I know it wasn't Wolf, bro. It was the lion. And I'll defend that till I die, bro. Because my last name is Wolf.
Same here.
I used to go to Sunday school, bro. That's not going to change, bro.
Especially if it's your name, you know it.
Absolutely, bro. And it's not just that; it's other things too. It's. I can go all day with this.
My point is when it changes and we don't like the change.
The changes.
Are we to accept everything else and just ignore that passage, or
no?
Do we ever even think to ourselves, has God changed his mind about anything? Could Lucifer ever?
Right, and I think that's what you were saying in the beginning, and I would agree with you. Yeah, no, I'm not changing my mind, but I'm also keeping an eye open and open mind. But
you say the 10 Commandments changed too. What changed in the 10 Commandments? Good venom.
It says in the 10 Commandments.
I think it would be.
It says in the 10 Commandments that do not murder. That used to be do not kill.
Shall not steal.
Well, it just
all that.
Yep. That's the meaning. That's the same meaning. It's just that's what it was trying to mean in the first place.
No. Not the same.
It's not the same.
Murder is malicious. Killing is, yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it was trying to say in the first place. They just translated it better.
Yeah, like you have wineskins. It used to be wineskins, and now it's bottles.
Yeah, that's weird because there was no bottles back then.
Very weird, and we can go on and on.
There was no couches.
Yeah, it doesn't work with bottles,
right?
Because bottles. You can use a bottle over and over again, and it's not going to shrivel up. The point of that passage doesn't even work unless it's wineskins, because they're hides, and they're going to shrink up and shrivel up and get hard. So then when you put the wine that's fermenting in, they break apart. But a bottle, you could use it over and over again. It would never do that. So it doesn't work with bottle.
No, it changes the whole meaning.
Jesus loved his allegory and metaphor, and I'm just wondering what are these changes? What's the meaning of it? Even some Mandela effects that aren't Bible related? Some people pick apart, like, is there a deeper meaning to that? You know?
Yeah, but what I've read,
I think there are messages in them, and from time to time when I hear different Mandelas, I think, messages. I think in my head what I think the messages are in some of them. They're not good messages, though. They're kind of, a lot of the messages to me are, they're negative. They're this is a bad situation and you can't change it. I think a lot of them boil down to that type of thing.
So here's my theory. As an Aquarius,
I think a book is a good guidance, right? It's a good guidance, but living life is more real. So every day I walk and do things and create things with people, grow things in a garden. A book I can only read, but doing something is better, and being real is something better. You could read a book all day, dude, sit in your room and yell at a camera. That's fine.
You're
I
talking
can do
about
the same
the word, though. You're
but
talking
living
about
it is a whole different story. Is what I'm trying to say. How many people actually live like Jesus did? Come on now.
Ugh.
Well, we don't really know how he
Not
lived.
me.
We only know how he was when he was a very young man, and right before he, when he did his ministry for like 3 years before he died. We don't know how he lived in between that time.
Mandela Man, what were you going to say before that? You were going to say about how you saw the messages.
As an Aquarius, like I don't look at these changes as inherently more evil. They're more Aquarian. They're more, an Aquarius type of mind might want to include more people in the flock that before were shunned and kicked out of the flock. That's, I could go on, but that's the basics of it.
I understand where you're coming from. I've heard these ideas put forward by large groups of people before. So like you're not. I mean, you're not the first person I've
What
heard
does
with these
astrological
ideas.
signs have to do with the Bible?
I think that when ages changed before, like I personally, I think the Old Testament is the time of Baal, right? And then when Jesus came, it was a Piscean age, which would be the next one. And Jesus was representative of that, and the whole mind change, the whole way of thinking about the whole world changed. And every time these ages change, we usually have a great upheaval and a great war because nobody wants to accept the new way. And I think we're experiencing the same thing here with the Bible and the Mandela effect. Like I really feel like this is changing into the age of Aquarius, and a lot of people just even though they're believers in God and Jesus, they just refuse to accept the fact that or the chance that maybe like the mind of God over an age into another age might change.
Maybe I just misunderstood you as well. Maybe you're misexplaining it. I don't know, but because I am a spit, but yeah.
So how would you? What Mandela Man? So what are the attributes of the age of Aquarius? What is the age of Aquarius like?
Here we go.
Well, it would be more accepting of people who are different. Obviously, that's a big one. There's other things that.
Have you read the Bible? What do you call different?
Can you let him talk without interrupting, please? The rule here, Wolfie, is one person at a time.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
keep cutting people
yes,
off.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean by that, Wolfie? I've read the Bible. Now I'm reading a new Bible that has changes in it. So what do you mean?
What's astrology got to do with the Bible?
Lot.
Whatever it has to do, right now, Mandela Man is supposed to be talking. And the question was, please describe the age of Aquarius, and people keep interrupting him.
I asked a question.
I think if one of you guys even pulls up what are the attributes of the sign of Aquarius, you're gonna get a more official definition of what these things would be. You know,
Signs in the sky.
So
That's in the Bible. So yeah.
Accepting the fact that like our government is recognizing UFOs now and stuff like that. That would be like another sign of that. The fact that everybody's waking up to the esoteric, that's another part of it, you know.
What is the esoteric, by the way? What would you
hidden.
Describe the esoteric?
Anything that's hidden, you know, usually by putting it in plain sight a lot of the times. So you would have to
I think I've never understood the term esoteric, actually.
It just means hidden.
Hidden, okay.
Mm-hmm. Hidden.
Back in the 60s, you may be familiar with this. It was a big hit song, and it played for years and years and years. It kept staying popular.
And it changed.
This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius, Aquarius, harmony and understanding, something, something abounding. Maybe you know that song.
Okay, yeah. So that song had a Mandela effect for a while, where it changed. The end of it changed from let the sunshine in. Then it changed to starshine for many years, and now it's changed back.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah.
I did not see. That's a day to night thing. That's going from more light to more darkness.
It's a totally different meaning, if you ask me. Starshine.
Oh, totally.
Sunshine.
I never heard that.
So, what would starshine mean to you? What would that mean to you?
Sandy, you remember when it changed and changed back? I'm sure we covered it.
Yeah, we did.
What would starshine indicate to you, Mandela Man?
Well, maybe it's like I say, like it's the whole song is about Aquarius, right? So maybe it's talking more about it. It wants you to focus more on the movement of the stars for a little while, and then the sun. Just a guess.
Wasn't that song from Hair? Was that song in the play Hair?
I believe so. Yeah, it was.
It was. I think that was the climax song when they all take their clothes off. I didn't see the play. I just know about the play because the song "Hair," long as I can grow my hair, and that's when men were growing their hair down to their waist, and then from my understanding, at the end of that play, they all take their clothes off, and then that's when they're singing "Age of Aquarius" and "Let the Sun Shine."
I thought that was from Jesus Christ Superstar.
No.
No, I think it's Hair.
Yeah, it's Hair. So yeah, so to me, honestly, it just sounds like accepting hedonism full blown. That's from my perspective what it sounds like to me. But I understand from your perspective, you think that, well, this is good. It's more broad-minded. Okay.
Yep. I think that that's part of the reason why I vote. I register as a Republican too. Not to bring politics into it, but I feel like if we don't take the shift and the change slowly, we will have a great upheaval where many people will rebel against the new way. The new ways. I think that's the key to not having a global war, basically. It's slow, gradual change.
Slowly, gradually changing to more and more hedonism will keep us from having.
Well, you could say it like that, but
not everybody is a trafficker. You know what I mean? There's lots of LGBTQ people that have nothing to do with anything like that. We're taking 10% of their population and grouping them all in together, just like they do to us Christians.
And I got super quiet.
And let me see, how many Adam and Eve stories are there?
I mean, I just went quiet because I think I understand now. I think I understand overall Mandela Man's point of view, and it's a point of view of many people. He's not alone. So, but I get what he's saying, and then I get what the other people are saying. So now I really don't have anything else to say about
11, 12, 13 different Adam and Eve stories that aren't the one we read in the official Council of Nicaea KGB. You know what I mean? So, and you got your.
I know. I understand what you're saying about the other. I understand what you're saying about the other books and all that.
You know, a lot of Christians won't even look at that. Look at those. They don't even want to know. But I tell you, you read the other books.
I have read them, and some of them I think, in my opinion, should be in the Standard Bible, and some of them shouldn't be. But I think it's obvious which are which. If you read the ones that are in the Standard Bible, and then you read the other ones, it will be very obvious to you which ones should be in the Standard Bible and which ones should not. But you could get along with just the Standard Bible. Will give you enough information for how to live your life, with or without the other books.
Sure.
But the other books might help, but you don't absolutely have to have them.
Me personally, though, I've never read a book that was missing and not have it had the make the whole thing of the original or the official one make more sense. Every time you read one of these,
yeah, they all do help. They all have information that does help. I agree.
Take the veil off and take the plank out of your eye, if you know what I mean.
Mandela Man, do you remember a part in the Bible in Genesis that God placed humans above the angels, and that the angels became jealous when he did that, and you had that mutiny in heavens?
Yes.
And they were 1/3 of those angels. They were rebellion. They had a rebellion against God, and they were cast to earth. Do you remember that part?
Of course.
That's no longer in the Bible, so that's why I asked.
I don't know that I remember he put them above necessarily those words, but I remember it more like he favored them more, and the angels saw that he favored us more, and they became jealous.
Yeah, that's gone.
Gone?
Yeah, it's no longer in the Bible.
Okay, this is my question. Like, is it, you know, that all happened a long time ago? Probably not in God's eye. You know, it's not a long time ago, but is there ever going to be a point, like, do we really have to fight an Armageddon? Do we really have to have all that? Is there any way that if Lucifer was repentant truly in his heart, that we might avoid all that chaos and all that unnecessary, asinine, really fighting for no reason?
According to the book of Revelations, no. You have to fight. Yeah, there will be a fight.
And I've often wondered if we're switching over to a new age, and books were added to the Bible before. Why is there, like, can there never be any additions anymore?
No, because the Bible.
That's it. Like,
yeah, I understand your question, but the Bible was written before Jesus, the Old Testament, and it's written by people that are long dead, and the Bible stays fixed normally. Not in this reality. I mean, we all remember the changes, especially that whole part of Genesis. It's not that some people think, oh, we have to remove that because it's not nice for Lucifer and all those demons to be to have them be jealous in the Bible. So we have the Bible hasn't changed. If you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls that were at the same time as the Bible was written, it's exactly the same as the current Bible. There are no changes.
But when you say that
Guys.
right now, we just talked about bottles and couches. What do you mean it hasn't changed?
Guys.
Yeah, if you read Dead Sea Scrolls, it's couches in that Bible too.
Okay,
Sandy's trying to talk.
So you
Yeah,
remember
I'm
it
trying to
changed.
let you know that time is up. I have to get going.
Goodbye, guys.
Yeah, well, you have to leave that quick, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can always do another. We can always do another show, but I do have to get going. It's already almost 7 a.m. here. I have something I have to do today.
Oh, quit with that, Monica, please.
And Wolfie, man, like, know in your heart and in your mind, like, I'm not like that. I'm not argumentative for argumentative sake. I'm generally interested and generally do think these things, you know. Or, you know.
I didn't hear an
I'm
argument.
not,
I heard a good discussion.
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
What you say makes sense to me. It just, I'm just trying to offer a different point of view. So.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, I agree. If it was an argument, I would have said something, but it was just a really good discussion.
I'm just making sure I have everybody on my list to do the shout outs. I think I do, though. I don't think I missed anybody.
I think, you know, my main issue is a lot of people would say I'm too lukewarm.
Oh, Josh never showed up.
Yeah, I just realized that.
I just did too. It just hit me like, oh. Huh.
Yeah, he didn't. He must still be at work, eh? I
No,
like
he's
Josh. He's a
home.
good
I
dude.
hope not. Oh man, poor guy if he was.
Did he leave a message?
No.
He's like, F you guys, I'm not coming up there.
He's usually off around 1, I'm guessing.
No, he did. He did. I'm home. My internet is almost completely out.
And the message must have been so small I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Not enough internet to make it big enough to see.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to do the quick shout outs. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what that noise is. Okay, so we have Bit of Venom, Splatter 420, Jose, Real and Not Real, Josh, who was in the chat. Ryagami Mikado was first tonight, followed by The Mind, Sean Dent, T-Bone, Little Cam 51, Dark Knight Gnomed, Pushing Button 62, Astral Fugitive, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Alone, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Kasoon Lee, Geek, One More Quarter, Preliminal, Super Dave, Hallelujah, Mandela Man, Night Mist. Huh?
Yelling? Someone said they heard unnecessary yelling. I don't remember any yelling.
Hallelujah.
Was there? Maybe I
Yeah.
ignored it. I don't know.
Mandela Man, Night Mist, General Sorrow, Puck Elf, Chow Fun, Granola Grin, OA, Ken Raz, Level Plane, Blue Pac-Man, Joe Bloor, Red Storm, Wolfie, Ben, Sherry S, Doubleday Clements, Adam for Christ, Anorexic Dyslexic, Hajime, Hellcat 76, Jessica S, The Sute, Mustard Seed of Faith, FAP, Vegan Princess Patriot Wins, Go-Kart Bob, Seer Synagogue, Wolfchild, Tyler Raymond Silva, The Heart of the Earth, Parody Mike, John Nada, Sadly Karen, Choosy Heretics, McFly, Jennifer, I Want Tea, Jessica the WWL. Did I miss anyone? Anyone?
Tea.
Are you in the chat?
I don't want to miss anybody.
Who's in the chat? Who? What? Where?
I was asking anybody in the chat if I missed them.
Oh, if they're not here, they can't really answer very loudly.
No, they can't. Little drawback. And LJ. You know what it is, LJ? You're not in the chat first.
Oh, hi, Josh.
Yeah, Josh. Tom Westy.
I don't think I was in chat at all. I think I lurked until I came on the panel.
Yeah. Tom Westy was here.
In the studio is here now.
Michael Fontaine. All right, guys. I want to thank everyone who joined the panel tonight, everyone who participated, everyone for keeping the chat in check. I also want to say thank you again to Kasoon and Astro Fugitive. And keep an eye out for Noise Guru, guys. Still no response on the text messaging. And guys, if you guys want to do another show tonight, you let me know. I'll leave it up to them if they want to do a show. So you guys let me know. Venom, Splatter.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So it's like, yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, extra coffee. Let's go.
Are we gonna do a show every night of the week now?
No, we had off yesterday.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everybody said they missed us. It
There
felt
you
like
go.
forever.
The great conversations.
It was a whole day.
Good stuff, man. Even though we get a little, I wouldn't say mad, I would say more passionate than anything. We get passionate about stuff we talk about.
You're passionate.
That's all.
Always makes me think of that joke. The taxi
guys.
driver. You're passionate. You're passionate.
I do. I get heated and passionate at the same time. You don't sometimes, bro? You got just no. I know what this is. I'm gonna tell you. Like you know what I mean? Like and sometimes maybe we don't know everything, bro. It's good to listen sometimes. That's why I like to sit back instead of run my sock. I like to sit back and listen sometimes. But yeah. But we're all stuck in our ways too. And in all ways, dude. And don't lie, because everybody's that way. Unless I'm the weirdo.
Always.
No. You know. We're all weirdos here. Well, guys, with that, have a wonderful night. Have a great day. And I guess look for us again tonight. That time of night, guys.
I guess.
Say good night, everyone.
Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Gracie.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. I love you.
Everyone.
Your accent is better.
All right. Good night, guys. See you tonight.
Good night, weirdos.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Thanks for joining us tonight. Is
that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's everybody. Hero 77 here. I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No.
pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?